is happening? And welcome to your Thursday Night Delight. I'm one of your hosts around here, Sean the Right Way. And joining me, as always, is Brent from Brent's Bricks.
Yeah.
And also joining us tonight, as she does every single year,
she lived in the desert with the twin sons until those stories burned her buns. Uncle O got it to it and confirmed what we thought. All that Peru is really hot, and Peru really hot, and Peru, oh baby, and Peru, Peru. She's as sweet as can be and a fine GWP, my baby and Peru.
ooh, running back.
Run it back.
Well, you know, a little out of order. Wanted to open with Baru. Cheers to you. But yeah, guys, Baru, 5th annual, Brent, the 5th annual Aunt Baru May the 4th Buyer's Guide. 5 of these girls. We've been doing this for a long time. We want to welcome the boys as everybody's filing in because we are a couple of brickheads.
Sponsored by Matt Black Bricks.
Sponsored by Matt Black Bricks, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be a good one tonight. Bounce. Lots of special guests joining us, mystery guests throughout the evening. So you guys will want to stay tuned for that. We're going to talk combos. Brent, we love talking combos. We love pulling up to the fast food menu. Do you want a number 1 and number 2? All that and much, much more. And there's a lot of streams going on tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging with the boys. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, it's gonna be a wild one. You got a couple surprises up the sleeve too, Brent. I don't want to, spoil.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
It is a couple of brickheads coming to you live as hell this Thursday, April 30th. On the eve, we're about 2 hours and 40 minutes away ish from May the 4th. And appreciate the boys saying some kind words. Only stream for me. It's the only one I'm watching. We appreciate you. But I don't know, Brent, May 30th or April 30th, May the 1st is upon us. And I'm hoping tonight like kicks the fever into gear because I don't know about you, but to me, this one feels like, and it's not just how I'm feeling, it just feels like it's the least hyped one in a while. Am I wrong about this?
I mean, I'm more hyped this year than I am last year because last year
Okay.
I didn't buy the
Jang?
I didn't buy Jang. I don't know why because I don't even remember what I got. I think I just did Ghost and that's it. Yeah, I think I just did a little kill shot there with just the Ghost. But no, I'm pumped because I know I'm getting the N1. But I can understand people not being, super jazzed.
Let me ask you this: if you're not in the
getting
N1, yeah, is that it? If you're not getting the N1, it's kind of like, okay.
Well, because I mean, you look back at the draft we did the other day, and I mean, you get so far into it, and it's like there's not a ton of Lego Star Wars on the shelves right now that's like amazing. So
Beamer bricks, so people are more hyped to be together than the actual promo. I think so, right? We're gonna make the we're gonna make the most of it. There's still that glimmer of hope. It's like, the older you get, Brent, like, well, you have kids now, but like, you know how like Christmas like kind of goes away for a little bit and then it comes back, and
right,
yeah, kids, you get the magic back. It's like that's what it feels like tonight. It's like we have been icy cold, man. There's no disputing that. I think the community, the boys to a degree. I mean, there's various hype levels out there, but it's been cold and kind of dusty with Star Wars. So I will say this. I do think that is a pretty good wave that we have going on, Brent. It's not an all-timer.
Yeah.
There's some issues, but I am hyped on the wave, to be clear. Little samey, but we get the reason why. Because Mando's coming out and it has to be the push. There are some gems in there. We'll talk about those tonight. There's a couple different strats people can run. It's not as if the Mando Saber is the dirt worst, G-Dub. It certainly beats some of the other little, what is it? What would you call them? MIDI scale dioramas type of stuff. I think it's better than that. It's not as good as the last 2 years, I don't think. With the cadets and the droid carrier.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of in a weird spot. It's kind of how I'm feeling.
Yeah. It's just, there's just less cool shit to choose from because of so much of it being smart play stuff and just sets that people really aren't hyped about. So
yeah.
Now it would have been, I mean, think about how incredible
patches. That's true.
Yeah. But think about how incredible it could have been, Sean, if like we did get a banger exclusive fig. And even though the sets available right now aren't like everyone's favorite, it would have been kind of sick if the G-Dub this year was like kind of another Baru situation, exclusive brand new fig that we never had before. Like that could have really kind of saved it a little bit. It's kind of saved Lego Star Wars 2026 a little bit, but I mean, I think the Darksaber, I think the coolest takeaway.
It's underrated already. I think it's very good.
Well, the biggest takeaway for me is that it's the first time you've been able to get a Sabe for this cheap.
Reasonable, yeah.
Every single other one has been 400 plus.
How do you feel about locking it behind the N1? Should it have been?
No, you can't lock the main. Well, I don't know. I mean, other Sabes before have been locked behind stuff. It was Cantina with Yodes. It was AT-AT with Luke, and then it was Sail Barge with Luke again. So I guess this is the first time the Sabe is not locked behind a set. So,
Yeah. I think it's cool. It just, to me, the issue I have with it, and by the way, I'm not trying to gatekeep. I'm glad everybody can get their hands on a Sabe if they haven't been able to before. But this one, Brent, again, let's just look at the last 2 years, and I'm kind of curious the strat, and I want to hear what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Why would they? And yes, one to rock, one to stock. I'll take that answer off the board, but you know where I'm headed here.
Yeah.
This is not army builder. This is not promoting multiple buys.
Mm-mm.
The little baby Deathy didn't really either. I think that was the main event, right? That was the main event one year.
Was
baby Deathy was, I think, X-Wing year.
24.
Can somebody fact
or
check
was it
me?
23?
But the point is like, I thought what they did well, and it did. Now you could argue, are you drinking the Fire Bee right now?
What's up?
You're hammering some Fire Bee? Okay.
It's just a little juice.
Little nip.
A little juice.
You could argue though that the folks were upset, that in particular the droid carrier was not for sale. I mean, you talked about it, Brent. You would have said I think you went on record, like a lot of folks saying, like, dude, if that was like a $30-$40 boy and you waited on a dealio, you would have probably copped a bunch of those, right?
Oh yeah. Yep. That's where I was at on that. So
yeah, so I mean, again, strategy wise, it's like, are they listening to the people and and not putting something on a GWP that you could buy or that should have been a set because there were people hollering that, or are they just like not? I don't know, man. It seems like they're not maximizing a bunch of $160 checkouts is what I'm saying to you.
Yeah. I mean, unless I think you will have a few people that do a few orders just to, maybe have one to rock, one to stock. But other than that, yeah, it's.
I want to hear from the boys. Yeah, let me know, guys, and we'll do a roll call. But Actually, let's do that in the roll call. That'd be a good idea. Actually, let us know what you guys are planning on doing tonight. You know, just let us know. Like 1 order, 2 orders. You going for a kill shot, just like straight up. You know, one and done. I kind of like that, Brent. It's like magical. You order the one set, but then you get like
That's what I did last year. Yeah.
You know what I like about the kill shot though, is like you get the one set, and then like you get these 3 other little baby things in there with it. You know, you kind of feel the Val a little bit more on that.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Now, here's what I'm gonna have. Like I'm going tomorrow in person. This actually is gonna be my first in person May 4th, I think, since R2D2, which was like 21, right?
That's right.
Yeah, and I just sold that R2D2 actually. I
Oh,
bought
was
it.
that
I
22?
bought.
That was
Might have been
22.
22.
It was 22 because I didn't know you May 21.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
So-
I was watching, but I didn't. We
Yeah.
didn't. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the R2D2 May 4th year was my last in-person May 4th, and it's funny enough because I actually just sold that R2, so I never even built it.
So, yeah, it was a good run.
Yeah.
It maintained its value exactly what it was, right?
yeah.
Shout
I
out
got
investing.
$150 out of it, so I lost 50 technically, but
Right. Like I said, so on the screen now, Brent, I gotta say, you know, I'm like a proud papa who finally like sent the kid off to college. You got to give me a little credit. People are starting, and by the way, yes, it is 20% off with the 4X VIPs, but the barge is finally.
Oh, it's on sale. It's on sale.
Well,
now?
you're getting points, but
Oh,
it's bringing it down to 400 effectively.
yeah,
And if you can stack some Rakutans on top of that girl.
yeah.
It's a really compelling deal. If you do not have a sail barge, now is the time. But I will say, even before this, I've been sensing it. I've been feeling it. Yes, you know, the fact that it's retiring later this year, supposedly, you know how that gets pushed. But
Yeah.
the barge love has been real, and I feel like it's going to hit a fever pitch tonight. I'm seeing a lot of the boys out there going to be ordering it. And don't get me wrong, it's not that some guys were going to order it, you know, just not at launch. They weren't as hype as me at launch, and I get that. But I just feel like generally, do you sense the sentiment for the barge has increased a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, for sure. But the only thing that's weird about the barge is like, I guess you get 4 times points, but they don't give you the poly bag, which that's whatever. I mean, I just think it's kind of like a petty thing that with most of all these 18 plus sets, they're like, oh, the $40 poly. Yeah, nah, you can't get that. So it kind of sucks that you can't get that. But I mean, if you don't give a shit about the poly, then yeah, good time to grab the barge. I have been seeing more people kind of talk about the barge. For me, like, oh man, I feel like I'm gonna regret not having the barge a little bit, but I think I'm okay to not own it. I think I'm okay. It retires at the end of this year.
I believe so. Or is it July? Boys, help me out here. I'm not the best with that, but I mean, it's just, dude, it's so good.
It's pretty good. I think I'm
pretty good. The problem, if you want to talk to me about this thing right here with the basketball shorts, fine. You want to talk to me about, you know, old fat neck here, fine, right? But like, dude, it's a heater set, dude. It always has been from the start. People were just like, I can't believe people turned on this and said stuff like, oh, yeah, it's a big brown turd. And, you know, trying to use the, you know, I need to just do these, trying to use that, you know, that everything's a gray ship logic on me of all people who doesn't, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, it's brown. I'm like, really? Come on, dude. I'm just telling you, it is. I think it's like the perfect UCS set. I'm very biased, but I love that it's like, it's not too gangly and big that you can't put it somewhere, but you definitely feel like you got something girthy and worthwhile in your hands. It's nice. You can slip it on top of a Billy bookshelf, which is where mine is proudly displayed, and I look at it every single day.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of this, and I think even if you're on the fence, this type of offer is the one that should push you right off that fence. Now, remember, will this hit 400 like just straight up cash, or has it somewhere? Yeah, and maybe. But remember, you're getting that stack tonight. You're gonna get a, you know, People are forecasting the Dark Saber, Brent. We'll get into that. You know, I feel like that's probably it's definitely not a 200 situation
Yeah.
on the long term Val.
How much is the barge? 5-piece.
It's 5, but then you get 100 back in VIP. And I know it's insider, but you know, sue me.
Well, you know, I gotta say, it's part of me is sort of being tempted to cop this.
Am I doing a good pitch right now?
A little. You know, people in the chat are saying I should get it too. I don't know, because the thing is okay. I'm going tomorrow to get the N1. That is without a doubt, like I'm getting the N1 tomorrow. But I have to make some kind of other order to get, because I want to get that poster and that metal card thing, because I have enough points to get that shit.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. I got to order something, at least something that's $35-$40.
Oh, I was gonna
So-
say, yeah, this is a far cry from that. Don't get this because of that, but you know.
No, I'm not gonna get it because of that. But I'm just saying, like, if I am gonna take advantage right now to get the barge for the points.
Hobby Hangout with a great point. This thing's only technically 150 more than the N1.
How?
Because it's going to be 400.
Oh, because it's technically 400. The N1's 250. Yeah.
Waiting for May. Now this is great. GG vids. So he's going to wait. I'm assuming our viewership is almost entirely male. Shout out to Amy. Waiting for Rakuten 15% off on May 4th and maybe deeper diskies later in the promo period. Yeah. I mean, if it's still there, I'm hoping, like, I feel like, I don't know, man, I'm good with signals, Brent. You know that. And I've been around for the past week, not just with our community, but like everywhere. And everyone's like, it's barge time. And so also, and you know, Lega's not afraid to throw something out on back order or out of stock, you know, to prevent too much damage from the price point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Huh.
So I'll say this. If this girl's alive on May 4th, then you get the rack 15, Brent, which, you know, that's just straight up cash back. I mean, you just cash it out for a gift card. But,
Yeah.
Oh man, look at this. PSA Girthies. If you don't have the barge, get the barge. It's beautiful. Barge Boys 31. Dude, you know what? I'm feeling it. We gotta play it, Brent. We gotta play Barge Boys.
Yeah.
And by the way, guys, Bearded just put a big chunk towards it, and we'll count Australian dollars, Brent. We'll count the Australian dollars towards a goal. There is a new super unlock available tonight that you guys are definitely going to want to hear. It's our ode to this year's May the 4th. We always make a special May 4th song. Spectacular. But let me get the Barge Boys up for Bearded. Shout out to Bearded. By the way, Brent, he bought his stuff in Australia like 12 hours ago. He's already been had May the 4th, May the 1st over there. But here's Barge Boys for the best set of our lives.
Jabba's got himself a sail barge filled with figs and laying looking hot with a sexy dig. We all need dirty set to get us hype. Barge Boys get us right. I used a boy who didn't have a barge, but now I got one with a Jabba that's large. You take that mother effer and you a Sarlacc pit. Now take a look at the loader I get. Barge Boys, no other since matter. Show me any set and bet. Barge Boys is better. Barge Boys all day, all night. Barge Boys best setup of our lives. Yeah, but my sets matter. Show me any set and bet. Barge Boys is better. Barge Boys all day, all night. Barge Boys best set of our lives. I won't fuck, yeah. Barge Boys, no other sets matter. Show me any set and bet. Barge Boys is better. Barge Boys all day, all night. Barge Boys best set of our lives. I barge ball.
Barge Boys.
Let me get a couple. Let me get a couple more angles of this thing. Let me look at it. Let me look at a couple
Brent,
more angles.
keep sipping whatever you're sipping, guys. Let's
Yeah.
figure out a barge for Brent today, boys. Look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah.
It low key. There's not a whole lot of space up top. I
What
know
are you
it.
talking about? Look at that. There's so many little studs to stand
Yeah,
your
but
boys.
go back to the Leia shot.
I'll say this. I'll tell you one thing. I think the one complaint that's valid-ish, just for the figs, but in scene it kind of looks this way. The headroom on the So the headroom on the sails. Well, hold on. She's on the extreme front, but you got to look at like here. There's more surface area here. It's a little bit crowded there, back by like whatever you want to call by the cannon back there. You know, there's a lot going on. But over here, it's open. You got the sort of Titanic front here. You can do some stuff with.
Ooh, see, now you say Titanic, and I feel like I'd rather have the Titanic than this.
Oh no, I messed up.
Oh, but no, I mean,
this is a big fat. Here's the other thing, Brent, so, and then this is my final plea to everybody if they're going to do it. This is a big fat play scale paradise set. It doesn't get any bigger than this.
is this the? Hold on, they've never really done that display plaque for all the figs. I've not seen them ever do that with the UCS set. They didn't do that with like
For that many.
AT-AT.
That's a great point.
Yeah, they didn't do that with the AT-AT or anything like that.
That's a great point. Another plus. Another check in the column. So anyway,
I don't know. It's dope.
I'm excited about it, man.
Maybe I'll hold off like some of these other people until May 4th and see what's cooking with it. But I don't know. See, then you mentioned the Titanic, and like I love the Titanic so much. I don't know when is that supposed to retire this year?
I don't know.
Anyone in chat, if you know when the Titanic.
Brent, yeah, I mean, for you should probably get the. Should you get the Titanic over this? I mean, I know you like it.
I low-key would rather.
All right.
Low-key, I don't know. It'd be tough.
All right, Brent, let's get into roll call. We got to welcome the Girth Gang.
I buy it for the low.
Ooh,
You can buy it for the low, Brent.
I could. Let's find this first comment here.
I buy it for the low.
First comment of the night. We got Riley, another channel member right there. Riding with the boys in the launch. Yeah, you know it. We got to Get Cooped with the D1B. Hopefully he's talking about that N1. Big shout out to Get Cooped. Lightning Lord in the house, another channel member. Special shout out to Lightning Lord. Thursday night delight. Bodies. Sean out there in the chat. Nimble Saucepan, another channel member in the house. Happy May 4th weekend, everybody. Papa Trip in the house. Papa Trip 5. Another channel member. Special shout out. Papa Rex 7567. Big shout out to Papa Rex. Austin from the house. Big shouts to Austin. We see the Supers boys. We'll get back to them. A Squared Bricks, another channel member in the house. What's good? A Squared Shreddy, absolute legend. Baru in the house. Rob Claxton in the house. Liam Brick the Bed, another channel member in the house. Yeah. Beamer Bricks in the house. We got Sam Russell. Huge shout out to Sam. How many Barge Boys in chat tonight? There's a lot. There's a lot out there. Yeah. Lake in the house. How many supers to Sean for Sean to show code? Yeah. Let's get Sean to show another code tonight. Yeah. All right. We got Lightning Lord shouting out again. Floyd in the house. Let's go, Floyd. Ooh, hold on. We got Tuscan Life, another channel member in the house, showing some love for the Barge Boys. Rex in the house. Hive in the house. Big shouts to Hive. A lot of love for Hive. Got Kevin in the house, another channel member. Special shout. We got Seattle fan, another channel member in the house. Welcome in, everybody. We see the super chats. We will get to those. Camber 44 in the house, another channel member. Yeah. Let's see. True Squadron in the house. What up? Yeah. What up, True Squadron? Can't talk.
I'm not saying Squadron's dust, by the way.
Matt in the house, another channel member. Special shout. What a banger. Ultra in the house. Hobby Hangout, another channel member in the house. We got D Glaze, another channel member in the house. Yo. Charlie Bracebridge, another channel member. Special shout. A lot of dust in the Lego Star Wars space right now, you know what I mean? Bearded in the house, boys.
Boom. Hit
Boom.
Shout out to Bearded on the 32 Australian doll hairs.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Huge shout out to Todd, another channel member in the house. A lot of channel members out tonight.
Real quick, Sam Russell, channel member, who's helping us, by the way, with our lists, by the way. Once again, shout out to Sam Russell. But he's saying the Barge won't get the 15 on Rakuten. Is because it's exclusive? Is that why? Let me check. You see that?
Huge shout out to Fabu. Oh, it's exclusive? Wow. Shout out to Kevin, go Oilers. Yeah, you guys are making a nice little comeback there. Speaking of hockey, shout out to Slapshot Bricks in the house tonight. Also pulling for the Oilers tonight. Are they in Game 7 now? I think they are. Pockets Master in the house. What's good, Pockets? Sigsby in the house. What up, Sigsby? Hold up.
I go to the vet. I needed a set. A trip to
Tibet. I'll never forget. Hey, I bought the set.
A movie that I haven't seen yet. I need a set.
All right. Let's see.
Bag 1 through 5, I feel so alive. Just bought the set of the car that I drive. Never regret.
Bro wants to vibe out.
That's so fire. Bags 1 through 5, I just bought a set of the car that I drive. Huge shout out to AJ Bits.
From a tram to a train to a jet.
Let's see. I'm trying to find some new names. Amy in the house. Always a big shout out to Amy in the house. Dr. Nova, another channel member in the house.
I don't need a set today, man.
What's good?
I don't need a set today, man.
I don't need a set today, man. Yo, where's Qui-Gon Jeans been?
Yeah.
We need Qui-Gon Jeans. What up, Kyle? Love you, Brent. New Lake Effect soon. I can't wait.
I
Shout out to
only
the
love
Lake
Brent.
Effect.
That's nice.
Shout out to the Lake Effect show.
I need the set.
We need a new episode of that.
Brent can't actually do this with this song on.
All right. That's the whole chat. We done ran through it all.
You know the rules. Tell him, bro.
Fire. Make a heater comment. We'll put you up on the screen and talk about you. We do have a lot of soups to get through. Oh, my God.
Yo.
Matt Black Bricks. What up?
All right.
Not much.
You ready
Damn,
for this
guys.
May 4th? Are you hyped, Cody, or what?
Yeah, I still got to figure out what my whole game plan is.
What your
I
strat
got
is?
My,
Well,
I
that's
got
why.
my framework, but
Is this more like you get excited because it's the Super Bowl, or are you actually excited for this particular Super Bowl? I mean, because
well, no, because I don't buy current.
Yeah.
So I'm excited because it means I get to buy Star Wars sets that came out 2 years ago that have not hit the sale that I've been waiting for yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, I get to enjoy currently available sets, not necessarily new sets.
That's usually my strat too, Cody. This is the first time since like R2D2 that I'm actually buying the big set that's coming out.
Yeah.
So you're definitely.
I'd love to be caught up, but all these years in, I'm still waiting on being completely caught up to buying on release day.
So you're definitely not doing N1, is what you're saying.
No shot.
All right, we have an interesting super here from
No shot. Wow.
Jennifer. FFF requested by Darth Scarlet. Mini Sigs. Is that? That's not Sig's kid, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
We can't play that for Sigs. Can you confirm? Like, and I'm sorry I didn't memorize your daughter's name, but I'm like, we can't play that for. Can you confirm who you are here, Jennifer? First of all, no child should be watching this particular broadcast as Brent blows.
I'm
snow
sorry.
all over
Sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
so
fine.
sorry.
That's not because of that. It's because of the things we do and things we say.
Sig's confirmed.
Is it really? She wants to hear FFF?
She needs the 40.
Sigs, I'm not comfortable with this. I don't know, man. But I'll tell you what would make this night a lot better is if a bunch of sets did come with this.
I got heaters to the left, heaters to the right. When I fix the Joker hippo, I'ma party all night. But never in my life did I ever have a set that I wanna make my wife. Don't want no house, don't want no kids. All you gotta give me is 40 fucking figs. 40 fucking figs, 40 fucking figs. I even do a bid for 40 fucking figs. Dear Lordy, my body needs the 40. 40 fucking figs, 40 fucking figs.
It's so like calm at the end after all that, you know.
I just the CPA and the
You know what?
elevator.
So like, look, we've given them a few warm-up bars here. Okay. You know what's about to happen. It's been unlocked.
Freshie.
You guys have been awesome. You guys have been throwing supers left and right already. I've been holding on to this thing for a while. I'm going to talk to you guys about the real issue, why people, and we kind of touched on it earlier, Brent, of why people are not going to be like, and like, we're going to get your orders and your strategies and all that, and, you know, advice and all that stuff. But like, you know what the real issue is? They've put up a dark saber, okay, which is very cool. Now, beyond that, though, they've also reverted to a trope that they've played every single year. And you know what I'm talking about. They're throwing out little coins, little gold nuggets, some Beskar. And they
Some
think
Changs.
that some Changs, some key Changs. And they just think that we're obsessed with this, apparently, over at the Lega house, Brent. And it's upsetting.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think I speak on behalf of all of ACOB and the boys. And we want to deliver a message to Billand about this notion that all we care about around here is key. How many sets of keys do you people think we have? It's unbelievable. It's not cool. Coins. I can't spend these coins anywhere. I don't think any of them have gone up. Like, have these gone up in value? Is there any value to these coins?
I wouldn't know, because I would never aftermarket one of these.
They're just they're so you can flex that you're coined out, that you can drop whatever to get everything from Lego.
For this year's annual May the 4th video that we always make, this is our message to Lega. I hope someone in corporate sees us and gives us a ring. Enjoy.
Let's go.
Lego thinks we Lego thinks we love. Lego thinks we Lego thinks we love. Coins and keychains and little shit that isn't fixed. Would you like this? Would you like that? No, motherfucker, give our figures back. I swear that I will quit this hobby. I don't care what you do. Give me another heater, bitch, like our dear and Baru. Lego thinks we Lego thinks we love. Lego thinks we Lego thinks we love. Shit that isn't fixed. All I want, May 4th, is Padme, torn shirt, standing behind her, building Dexter's diner. All I want, May 4th, is Padme, torn shirt, standing behind her, building Dexter's diner. Instead it's coins and keychain, little shit that isn't. Coins and keychain, little shit that isn't fixed.
Coins and keychains. That's all we get every single year. Boys, let us know what you think. I shouted out to Deathy. It wasn't horrible, but it still didn't. I mean, could you give us a Tarkin with the thing? I don't know. Let us know what you guys think. If you guys ever want to run that back, but that's our May the 4th song for this year. I don't know. I mean, it's been a trend for a long time. I had to call them out, dude. Coins and keychains. I mean, who needs that many freaking coins and keychains? Anything else?
We're seeing some love out there.
Yeah, they're enjoying. Oh, magnets. All right. Well, coins and keychains just kind of had a little more alliteration for me with that one. But I hope you guys enjoy it. We may run it back. We may run it back.
Well, we got some. Speaking of running anything, we do got some supers to kind of catch up on a few. If you want to hit a few, Sean.
Yeah, let's keep already rolling.
It's looking like the very first one is coming in with another update until Monday kicks off Brick World Week, but that is a 46 days till the Monday landing, 51 till the big day. Holy shit!
I put beers in your mouth at the ring. You can meet your future spouse at the ring. You can boy all night at the ring. Buy all sets you like at the ring. It all goes down at the ring. If you stay another place, you offend the mother hotels at the. You put beers in your mouth at the ring. You can meet your future spouse at the ring. You can boy all night at the ring. Buy all sets you like at the ring. It all goes down at the ring. If you stay another place, you offend the mother hotels at the Rennie. The Rennie is the Rennie is the Rennie. The Rennie is the Rennie.
There's a vending machine that accepts these coins in billing. That's funny.
That's funny. I was getting ready to say right before that I came on, I feel like this is the fastest the time has passed leading up to
100%. 100%.
It's crazy how quick it's going by.
And I got to say, like, the pressure is on your shoulder. How are you feeling? Because, you have the big task of building the UGSs. Does it feel right? Does it feel short?
I think
About
I
the
feel
same?
as prepared as previous years. The only difference is I'm doing a lot more just as a whole this year than the past couple. So I've got a lot to do. I don't love the 46 days or whatever it is until then, but all the parts of the machine seem to be moving that are supposed to be by this point. But week by week it's a little bit more stressful, but I think we're gonna be all right. I think we're gonna get there.
All right. Well, it's getting there faster. You're more prepared. That helps with it. But that aside, does it feel like it's been a year to you yet?
No, this one has gone super quick.
Yeah.
To be almost a month away now. We're within 2 months. That's nuts.
Barley, we're 51. Here's a Tyler comment. We're 51 days closer to the end of Brick World. So there you go. Oh man.
Yeah.
Come on, Barley. All right, let's get back on topic here for a second. Is there any item that will sell out before sunrise? I'm going to call stunning upset. Not really, maybe a little bit. What do you guys think about this barge back order theory I tossed out there? Is that possible?
I think it's the most. Between that, there's three big ones. There's the barge, there's the interceptor, and what's the third one that has the
4X
quad points? Whatever it is, that's where my money is on what the back orders are going to be.
Yeah, it makes sense. What do we think the first one is, though?
A barge would not surprise me. The only
it's higher price though. Yeah, maybe interceptor.
ATST is the third one. But yeah, the higher price would make me maybe lean towards interceptor. But I think more people have been waiting on that barge because literally we had that one Disney sale that wasn't supposed to happen right after release, and that's been it.
Yeah, there hasn't been a whole ton of activity on it. I don't know if there's been like an Amazon situation. On that,
if I didn't get that Disney sale, I would be buying the barge tonight. But I got in on that sale.
I'm tempted.
I'm
tempted.
I would be getting it.
Yeah, I'm tempted to grab it.
Hey, Siggs, if you're still here, by the way, so Siggs said he's getting 3 Gingies. That's interesting.
Is he allowed to buy anymore?
I don't know. Are you banned?
More Gingies than I think anyone else.
I'm gonna grab me about 3 Gingies. That'll hit you a dub, though.
Allowed.
That'll hit you.
Until they cancel his order.
All right, let's go to the homepage here. Let's evaluate what's going on here. Now, By the way, guys, join the Discord if you haven't already. Please do. We can get an invite link out there. Hope somebody can help us with that. As I'm in this console, but people from around the world, quite literally, have been sharing different offers. I don't think anything has sprung up for us that we don't know yet. But Brent, I don't know if you saw like the Baby Yoda's hat that holds minifigures, which is really cool.
A Baby Yoda's hat that holds minifigures? I didn't know this.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out. We'll pull that up, but
And that's gonna be an insiders thing?
it's a
Overseas,
UK,
I
I believe. Yeah, it's a
Smyths
UK
Toys or something.
exclusive.
Ah.
But yeah, let's take a look here and see. There's been probably no updates here. Are they even advertising the 4X like out in the open somewhere? Did I miss it? Or is that one of those things that's going to flip over at midnight?
I feel like sometimes it flips. So, well, click on Star Wars Day. Did you already? Is
For
that
like
where
an
you're on?
offers, there might be an offers.
That's- yeah,
spot.
we'll-
But it's just those
Yeah.
three though. I think it's Barge,
No, it is. Yeah.
Interceptor, and ETST.
And then there's this thing like, are
This
we gonna,
this is our exclusive for the N1, right?
Yeah. It's
Sick.
not even a coin
Can't wait.
or a keychain. It's a, I guess they listened. They're labeling it as a Mandalorian and Grogu display. Now,
It's so stupid.
there's
I don't.
Literally, just print that shitty image on a
Brick.
6x6 tile
Yeah.
or something, and that's better than this. Like
Yeah.
this is horrible.
Do you think it's going to be one of those deals where they all look like this, or do you think they'll be unique, like where the print is in different spots? Because this appears to be cloth. I will say that.
Cloth?
Yeah,
It's not metal?
I think it's cloth.
Well, how is it
What do you
standing
mean
up?
cloth?
It's in metal. It's a metal thing.
I think
Talking
it's
about
like
the-
metal enamel.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the interior.
I think that's enamel.
Hmm.
Are you talking about the inside of the bot? What? I don't
Hold
know.
on, the strip image. It looks like cloth to me. I have a giant screen here, so if it's enamel, it's enamel. It's fine. But it looks like it's like cloth. You know what I mean? Like,
Cloth on metal?
I don't know. It looks
I
like-
would expect it to be
haven't
like
really
a
looked
smooth
at this.
finish over.
oh, it's
the
lenticular. Okay,
lenticular,
never mind. Yeah, all right. I'm just
film or
telling you guys,
whatever.
blow this up. It's grainy.
Ew, I have a full screen of my.
All right,
I'll
lentic
blow
like
this
the
up.
grain boy. That's why. That's where the grain's coming from. Thank you guys. See, I'm not crazy.
Go back.
said-
Scroll up. Scroll back up.
That's what's giving it the texture, Brent. Your favorite word. It's lenticular. I didn't know that.
Ah.
So I was like, they're throwing cloth on a rectangle and shoving it in a thing and trying to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
know.
lenticular is Danish for ass.
I'll
I'm
see you
pretty sure
tomorrow.
that's the translation there.
I'll see you tomorrow because I'm picking mine up tomorrow. So
Does
I'll
he
be
get? Does he get this at the store? Do we?
You should,
yeah,
yeah.
hell
Okay,
yeah.
all right, all right.
I better
How
get
many
all of
cores in? Not enough. I'm just saying, dude. It looks like guys. I implore you to to see what I'm seeing here. But once you said lenticular, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I literally read nothing about this because this is the most boring. You know, I thought last year was what even was it with the Django? Was it a second coin? There were so
You
many.
got
coins.
a really weird looking keychain that I believe was maybe also lenticular. There was something with it. It was a stupid looking keychain, but it was slightly better looking than this coin thing. But it was still bad.
Dude, all of my coins and keychains are just still in their boxes and just
Yeah,
Nobody-
mine are in a box up on a
Nobody
shelf.
looks.
I don't
at
e-
them.
I don't even
Nobody
know
looks
where
at 'em.
any of mine are. They're just in their boxes in another random box thrown into my collection somewhere. Like I have no idea where they actually are. Now, I will say this Mandalorian card thing, I don't know. Blake, what do you think about it? It's kind of
I
dumb,
think
but it's
I think it's dumb. I don't like it.
yeah,
I don't hate this, by the
but
way.
I think I'm gonna spend points and get it. I think I am.
I think this is the heater of the. I do. I think it's the heater of like the second tier stuff.
I think this is the worst year of support items.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
actually, the poster's probably better. We should probably look at that.
the N1
Here's all
poster's
mine.
cool.
Mine are just sitting in the shoebox.
Oh,
The
there we
only
go.
one I've opened is the Is this the one that I've opened?
Well, the
only
one
I've
that
opened
the OG
this
logo
one's
coin.
good.
Yeah, that's
This
the
one's
cool
good.
one.
That one's cool. I did not
The
put that in the
magnet
video.
on the
I did
stand is
not
the only one
slander.
that I've actually popped open. Supposedly the magnet version's coming back to Insiders tonight, though. Yeah, these are all still like wrapped. This is the crappy Death Star Plans one, maybe. Oh, this one is only cool because it was a UK exclusive or something. I think CJ got me this one. But no,
What's in it?
they all just sit here.
What's
This
in
is
that?
the R2D2 keychain.
With the cloth thing, Paul, I'm telling you,
my
guys,
first time
zoom in
opening
on that.
That's kind of
That's
cool.
a heater.
That's
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
sick.
Right.
But it's just
But
'cause
again,
it's
how many
exclusive.
vehicles do you have, though?
Look at all these.
It's a stack of them. I
See?
know. I have all mine somewhere.
You're
but
reinforcing
I
the
don't even
song,
know.
dude.
I'm not doing it this year. I'm not redeeming any points for this BS anymore. I'm putting my foot down.
Yeah, that's it.
This doesn't need to happen. I'll take my $18 or whatever the equivalent is. I need to start doing that instead. This is ridiculous. What's even these ones? Oh, these are the stupid Death Star Plans ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool.
So I think what Lake's doing is he's displaying that, like, what happens after the hype. Like, this is what happens. You have stacks of these. You have stacks
This
of
is
these.
terrible.
Whoops. All right.
You can't even sell. Like, I'm pretty sure this one's like $6. Like, you can't even sell most of this stuff, I think.
All right. Joining the broadcast, first special guest. Friend of the show, been watching for a long time. Has, I guess, somewhat recently. We'll ask him about it, but it's like a year or so. He has spun up his own YouTube channel. He's blowing up. Whoa, there's a spoiler. He's killing the game. Very proud of what he's doing over there. Ladies and gentlemen, Slapshot Bricks is here.
What's going on, everybody?
How you
What
doing,
up?
bud? Look at that. He's in there.
Membo for
Membo.
15 months.
15 months.
He's in preparation. He's got his own countdown stream happening tonight as well. But before he does that, we figured we'd give him a little pregame here with the boys. Good to see you, bud. Good to finally have you on.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've been watching you guys for like 3 or 4 years, so this is pretty full circle
yeah,
moment right here.
I remember getting messages from you like way back. You're like, I do pops, but I love this stuff, and da da da. And now you've turned it into your own channel. And dude, shout out to everything you're doing, your dream Lego space, the garage, all that stuff, dude. It's incredible watching
It's coming together. Yeah, the community's been amazing, and yeah, I've been posting videos consistently for about a year now. So yeah, it's been a wild ride.
Hell yeah.
So I got to ask you right off the rip, dude. We're kind of like, as we're cycling through, people are coming in. How you feeling the hype this year? I mean, like, are you at a mid range? Am I crazy thinking it's a little lower this year even than last year?
My wife is extremely happy. I think this is the first year that I will be spending less than $600. I have dropped quite a bit on May the 4th over the years past. I would say this year hype is mid at best, and I feel like if we didn't have a Star Wars movie on the horizon, it would be even lower.
Yeah.
That's a great point. Yeah,
because this is the other thing no one's really talking about with the Darksaber, and I meant to throw this in my video today, but how do you guys feel about the relevance of the Darksaber? Because it's destroyed in the universe.
It's a couple years late.
Too late. They should have done this they should have actually came out with this with the UCS Razor Crest.
Ladies and gentlemen, as soon as he's ready, we have another surprise guest today. This is going to be crazy. Sorry, Slapshot. You're gonna be happy to, because we got to get this guy's comments. This is a perfect discussion for this guy. Ladies and gentlemen, David, Solid Brick Studios. Talk about dream Lego space.
Hey.
Here he is, David. How you doing, bud?
What's up, guys? I finally
up?
made it to the show
It's
after
all good. I
so
know
many false promises.
No, I know you've been busy, but no better night than tonight, dude.
Oh yeah.
So Slapshot was just saying, like, hype levels. Where are you at on this one? You've been around for all of them. Is this mid range, low tier? Where are you at? You got to factor in the sets, the G dubs. What are you feeling?
I gotta say this is probably the lowest May 4th in a while. Even though we have a movie coming out, I guess, this month, in like a couple hours, it'll be this month in May. So I don't know. I think Lego kind of dropped the ball with the sets, and none of them are. I mean, the only one I really got excited for was the N1 Starfighter. But even still, from fan reactions, it's like half and half whether you're interested in it or not.
Yeah. This is the first for the last, I was talking about this earlier, for the last like 3 May 4ths, I've not been getting like the new big set. I've just been going back and getting stuff that I hadn't got yet. But this is the first time I'm actually getting like the new big set since R2D2. So I like the N1 a lot. I really like the play scale one a lot. So, but I mean, I would agree, obviously, like other than the N1, it's like there's not a whole lot of, I mean, we got some, some talk about the Barge. Might be a good time to get the Barge. But yeah, other than that, it's pretty low hype. But I personally am one of the fans of the N1 just in general. Play scale, UCS. So I'm excited about it.
Yeah, I think the 4X, the 20% back on the job of Sail Barge is probably the most enticing thing for a lot of people, at least what I've also seen online.
Yeah.
The TIE Interceptor, ATST, those might push people. I've seen the ATST dirt cheap at Costco before. It was Costco.com was like $160, but it also weirdly came with a 327 battle pack for that price. So it was unbelievable.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to that deal, but I saw that and I was like, no way.
They had that flash deal in person too at certain Costco's.
You saw it?
I didn't see it personally, but I saw other people posting in the community. So it was definitely a weird one.
Usually it's a major city Costco that has the big Lego Star Wars or just big Lego sets. Because my Costco's never get anything but like flower sets and play sets. I never see the cool stuff. It's like I've seen Austin, Texas specifically. Those Costco's for some reason get that might be because the distribution center for Lego is close by, is in Texas. Because all the stuff that comes from Mexico goes to Austin, and there's a distribution that then goes to Lego stores, goes to the Illinois distribution thing that does Lego Shop at Home. But once this new Lego factory comes on in Virginia, maybe it'll be coming out of my.
You're gonna walk across the street and be like, "I'm gonna get this faster than I do from Billin." That's gonna be good.
That would be pretty cool.
So let's go around the horn. If you were going to do a kill shot, like a one and done order, what slap shot, like what's your, like it's close to the pin too, by the way. I'm going to add a little wrinkle here. Cause it's like, you could do Barge Boys and just like way overshoot this thing. You could do the tie, all that stuff. Is there something that's a one and done 160 that's compelling enough to you?
The closest I've thought about doing, but because that 2 penny rule, I don't think you could do it online. But I think you might be able to get away with doing it in store. Is if you did K2SO, buildable droid, and the new Republic X-wing, because that gets you right at 159.98. And then I guess you could just throw in the
the Fenny,
the obligated Fennec Shan keychain, which
we
have like 50 of.
How many did they make, dude? It's insane.
I was laughing when you said earlier, like, how many keychains does Lego think we have? Like, I have snuck a Fennec Shan on every single one of my family members' keychain. Like, they have no idea who this character is, but I just, $1.49, whatever it is.
David, did you happen to see our new May 4th super chat for the evening about how Lego feels about us?
I have not actually. I saw you guys were streaming, but I haven't popped into the stream itself.
We'll run it back before you go.
Okay.
We make a new song every May 4th. It's kind of like the temperature check of how we feel here in the Lego Star Wars world.
I'm looking forward to it.
Let's see. Brent, your kill shot kind of deal. Like what's your like? Just stick to the pin, dude. Just get that saber by any means necessary. What's your strat on that? Oh, you're muted.
Sorry about that. No, yeah, I'm going to the store in person tomorrow to get the N1. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow is my just like kill shot one set, get the promos and everything. But I do kind of want the poster. So
you do get that cloth film strip.
Yeah. Well, I want the poster and I'm gonna have to do that online. So I'm gonna have to I'm tempted to order something else. So I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Barge, but I don't know. Still on the fence about that. But I actually, is the other card thing, as much as, we're kind of clowning on a lot of the extra stuff that we've been getting, lots of coins and keychains. I do kind of want that Mando and Grogu card a little bit.
Oh, come on. Don't give into it. Come on.
I do like the Mando card. I like that they're calling it a card.
Well, because they call it a card and I'm a card
collector. We're all so
stupid.
stupid.
So that's when I don't know,
Got us again.
If there's no plastic bricks in it, it's not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
They try to distract us from our points and all this stuff.
Well, I didn't get the minifig poster that everybody was loving last year, so I kind of feel like I like the N1 Starfighter. Just in
I do
general,
wish I got
so,
that.
Yeah, so
Hey.
I kind of want the N1 poster just because I missed out on the last one.
I've been getting those posters. I mean, last year was flying with the Fets, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, minifig
I
was
heard-
the year before.
I heard there's
the minifigs one's a heater. Like, I'm so glad I got that one. And
I heard some of that stuff is coming back on the point center at lower points than they were last year. So we'll see.
cool, another pro consumer move.
That'd be cool.
My leg-
that'd be
The
sweet.
leftover stock.
Making me feel appreciated again. All right. Lake, besides a juggernaut, what are you buying for $160 tonight?
Well, no, I mean, I am doing the interceptor, but honestly, the turbo tank, as stupid as it sounds, like it's almost a good buy because it's retiring soon. It hasn't seen any sales until right now when everything is sitting clearance, and now they're impossible to find because they haven't
Right.
sold any in the last however
They're like
many months.
90
So there's been no
right?
restocks.
Yeah.
So Walmart's just like, get these the hell out of here. And
Oh,
and when you're buying these from Walmart, half the time, people are buying them, taking the figs and returning them. So you don't even know if you got what's in there. So if you bought them from Walmart, please check. 86. I've seen lower than
86,
that.
yeah.
I've seen like
I've seen 64,
something. Yeah.
but that was at my
there's a-
store.
there's a
David, hold that
50%
up again.
chance.
Hold that up again, dude.
Oh, dude, I was so PO'd when I saw
Did you-
$86.
Ooh,
That's
I was like,
crazy.
dang. And this was another deal I saw. The acclimator.
Why were you pissed? You were going to buy a few more?
Oh yeah,
For the
20?
The
Ooh.
acclimator was $20, and I was like, dang, that's a really good deal.
Those are some
So-
really good close-ups.
Dude,
of
it's
those.
rare to
really
even
rub
see.
salt in the wound.
It's rare to even see clearance this year in general. Like it's in
Well,
years
it's been
past.
in silent clearance. There's like you really got to look at those tags and to see the prices.
There's
Yeah.
like a secret
So-
sub community of scalpers that that are like so on top of the sales at Walmart. It's crazy.
There's got to be some insider rewards going on, if you know what I mean. There's somebody that's like, hey, honey, they got him. Like an employee. I like to picture the Subway woman like walking through the store and be like, hey, babe.
So you got to watch out for this.
You got them,
Like
you want to teach me
D-Glaze.
how to juggy?
D-Glaze in the chat just said this. Today I got 2 for $64, but both were missing bag 3.
Yep, exactly.
So, like,
Oh,
wow.
so you're either going to be missing bags or you're going to have like 50% pasta.
So that's the thing, right? Get it direct from Lego, pay full price, bite the bullet, get your GWPs. It's got everything in there that's supposed to be in there for the most
That's
part.
so sad that's the bar. in
It's dropped to
2026.
90%
I
of the
bought
time.
I bought one MTT and one Juggernaut a month ago when the Camino GWP came back. Because I was like, this is a better GIF with purchase than the Dark Saber, and I feel like that set is a better gift with purchase in general and like better value than what the Dark Saber is going to go for on the aftermarket. But we'll see.
Long term, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that dark saber might go pretty low. I mean, because this is the lowest barrier of entry for a saber ever, for only only
Mhm.
160. So,
Yeah.
I mean, we'll throw that question.
I
around
think,
later, but I'm
well,
curious to see what people.
There's
think that's gonna
one
sell
thing
for.
that the Dark Saber has going for it that I think a lot of people are not realizing. It does have that one unique piece, which could help it retain some decent value long run if Lego doesn't insert that 1x3 box piece in other sets. So it's got that
Yeah.
going for it.
Yeah.
But
It's
I
got
wouldn't
the
count
name-
on that.
the name-
that, like,
the name
that turning
tile
into like
too,
a
right?
$200 set down the road. You know.
The name
Yeah.
tile too, right? So there's probably two. Is that
Well,
David,
yeah.
you're,
There's
David, you're the
name-
elements guy. How many?
Yeah,
well, both
there's-
of you are, but is there two elements that are unique?
I think
in
it's
there?
just the one, just the
Oh, okay.
plaque.
Just the plaque. Okay.
Well, no. So there's apparently a 1x3 wand box in black for the first time in this set. It's coming. I looked at it today.
Is it a
So
Harry Potter thing?
It's come in
Yeah,
Harry
yeah.
Potter sets, but only in brown. So this is the first time it's coming in black.
I wouldn't be surprised if that black piece shows up in another set within the next couple months.
Oh yeah, it probably will. But
Just
the Bricklink
Sharpie the
is still
HP
going up.
boxes.
Yeah.
Shout out to Harry Potter.
Shout out to Harry Potter. Lots of Star Wars sets are already sold out here. Yeah, so May the 4th started. We have a lot of friends overseas, and they had May 4th like 100 hours ago. It's already like the next day, I think, actually. But
Yeah, I think I saw Bearded say he got 4 orders in.
yeah, he's already got his orders for May 4th from .com over there. No,
Yeah,
but
they
he's
shipped already.
let's see. Brent, you were saying something we want to get into later. Talk about it. The Dark Saber.
Just like what we think it's probably going to sell for in the
Oh,
after.
sell for?
Because I mean, I know that a lot of the other ones
over or under $30 is my kind of thing.
That's crazy. That's crazy low compared to some of the other ones what they were selling for.
So I mean, I'll ask you guys. You guys joined after we talked about it, but like this one's weird because this doesn't promote multiple buys. I thought they were onto something the last few years. You know, people had their gripes and for whatever reason, but Slapshot, I mean, dude, right? It's like I'm not saying nobody will, because people will, but like who's gonna want to buy who's gonna buy 3 of these? It's like I understand one to rock, one to stock. I get that. So get your 2 orders in and whatever. But like this isn't like a cadets. It's not like the droid carrier. Like
when everything was originally rumored, I thought that this was going to be a locked GWP behind the UCS N1, and I was cool with that. I was like, all right, that's consistent with previous lightsaber promos. That makes sense. But then I was expecting another small battle pack type set like the Camino training facility to be that $150, $160 threshold GWP. That ended up not being the case. And I mean, maybe David could speak to more as to what's going on.
Well, he does have an office. Like, he has an office in Billings. So David,
yeah, but like Lego is not stupid. Like the Star Wars team, I feel like has to know what the fans want. It's pretty blatantly obvious. I feel like for most people,
surprised.
Well, we all bitched though, David. I was going to say if they are listening, let me add on before you answer. We all were like, "Oh man, the droid carrier would have been a better set to put on sale." Everybody said that. Mm-hmm. Last year, I don't know if anyone bitched per se, but they didn't show up to the box office like I think a lot of us thought they would. I think we were all a little surprised at how many they had left, and then that was reinforced when they just recently re-released them. So what say you? Why do we start trends like a Amperu, the most legendary to me GWP ever? Really? For May 4th.
You think it's legendary?
I do. I love Baru. I love the OT. I think that's the best one. Dude, you get little baby diorama and a heater fig. I think they should have kept that rolling. They could have done a Dex like that. There's a lot of things they could have done like that. That's the only reason I'm saying that. Shout out to Amperu. But they stopped that. Then they start these little baby these actual sets. That was cool. Then they did it again and then boom, ripped it away. It's like, what are we doing here? Why is there no consistency? Why are they jumping around? What I feel like not telling them during your, land reports? What's happening here?
I think it's just an experimental thing for them. I don't know where they got the Darksaber. I question it too because
we know where they got it. The movie's coming.
No, I called them out on it. When I saw the N1 Starfighter early last year, they also told me about the Darksaber, and I was like, oh, this is just going to be tied to the N1. That's a great idea. That makes total sense. They're like, no, this is going to be the bigger May 4th gift. And I just looked at them with a blank face and I was like, are you serious?
For everybody? Yeah.
I countered that. I was like, this isn't going to be something that goes well. And we'll see. We'll see. They were like, well, we wanted to try something new. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, the droid carrier and the Camino thing, they went very well. I mean, even the little micro Death Star, I think, is a better gift with purchase than this set. I don't know. Is that a hot take?
Yeah, to me it is. I don't think you're wrong. Like most people, actually, I was shocked to find out a lot of people enjoyed that more than I did. And I'm the biggest OT guy. No, I think it's cool, but I'd rather have the Sabe to continue my Sabe collection because it's like that mini Deathy. It's like, what do we do with it? You put it next to the other one and go like, look, it's a little baby coming out of the big. I don't know. You think about displayability. It's like, what do you do with that thing?
You can put it next to the microfighters, like they made the microfighter Star Destroyer.
I don't display microfighters.
If it had just been a gift with purchase that was tied,
I don't have a warehouse like you guys. I'm sorry.
If it had just been something tied to the N1 Starfighter, the Darksaber, I think it would have been
I agree.
Perfect set, perfect combo. They would have sold a lot.
Tenfold on that. Yeah.
So then, so David, what would have been your perfect set idea then for the replacement for the $160 spot?
I mean, I still think they would have done something Mandalorian related. So I don't know. They probably make a different Dark Trooper or something like that. Like think that like Dark Trooper hallway thing, like a revised version of that on a smaller scale, basically, is what I imagine Lego would do if they were trying to imitate what they've done with the droid carrier in the Camino training facility. Trying to think, you could do. It would have been really cool if they did like 1 or 2 like exclusive Mandalorians in a gift with purchase that would have gotten people going. Like some of those like random Mandalorians we see in the background that have those like different colors. The ones from that battle pack from 2020, like a revised version of that.
Yeah,
I think would that would probably get people somewhat excited.
I feel like
And
at
be
the. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, I think it would be a good combo.
Yeah,
But
I feel like they could do anything, but if it just had an exclusive fig with it, everyone would be
Right.
happy. Like even if the set was cool, if the set was terrible, at the end of the day, like if there is some kind of exclusive fig included, then I feel like you make everybody happy. But
Like, what do you think the solve would have been? I mean, you understand there's this to me shows there's a lot more pressure from Disney probably than people think or know. Like they're like, this whole thing has to tie into that, you know.
I mean,
Like,
there's
it's
definitely
kind
a
of
possibility there.
a piss poor job.
David, I know
because
that you don't have to
the
say it.
the
I know
Darksaber
there is,
doesn't
dude.
exist
It
anymore.
has to be.
The Darksaber was destroyed in season 3 of Mando.
So was the
Yeah.
Razor
Also, this-
Crest. I mean, come on.
Also,
what do we-
well, yeah, but okay, we're not.
Yeah, but
seeing
to bring
the
back a
Mando
ship
N1 in the
compared to like a
trailer.
legendary artifact.
So that's
it's a little bit
another thing.
different.
So we're not even really
That's
tying
true.
into the movie yet. So I don't really agree with any of it. I
What
think
up,
the only
T-Fan?
reason that people are shitting on the Darksaber is because it's the first one to not be tied to a expensive set. I mean, 250 is not. It should have been tied to just the N1, but because it's only a 160 spend compared to Cantina and AT-AT and Barge, like it's already coming off as cheap. Plus, it's the least desirable of all the sabers. You know, 2 Lukes and a Yoda obviously are going to draw more of a crowd than the Darksaber. And I'm saying all that. I like the set. I really like the saber. I think it's as good as the last Luke one. I think they're the 2 best ones that they've done. But I think that tying it to the N1 and then providing us one other and any sort of brick GWP, I think would have been the solve here.
yeah,
I think Coop hit the nail right on the head. He said Tar Vizsla. If we would have gotten Tar Vizsla as a polybag, or even they could have differed and just
I
said,
don't.
here's a Darksaber set of the of the hilt, and it has the minifig in it. Like then everybody would have a completely different stance on May 4th this year.
yeah.
Let me ask you this: 250 doesn't have to be tied to the UCS, but a 250, some kind of something or other Dexter's Diner.
Whew.
Like,
Yeah,
why are they holding out, dude?
100%.
Like, dude, 250.
That'd be crazy if there was just. Are you talking about like just another
Baru,
higher
let's
tier?
do a Baru. Let's not go crazy. Let's do a Baru plus. We'll call it a slightly bigger little Baru
Little
situation
half diorama.
with a Dex, and then we'd have to the mold for the arms. That'd be a problem. That's why I'm really amping it up. We'd have to be like 300. I don't even know. Like, what would it take? And why aren't we doing it? And by the way, Slapshot, I'm with you, but it's just I think the days of the single fig poly bag is just done for Star Wars. Like I think contractually there's stuff going around. You know, Black Series has a license and and Funko. You know that world better than any of us. They have to do bobbleheads for certain reasons. You know, because of licenses. Like I don't know that we're getting single fig polys like that anymore. So I'm like, okay, tie it to a set, put some bricks in there, and now it's not a fig.
Or do what they do with Marvel. They give like Spider-Man, and then there's like a little drone or something. So there's like additional. Then it's definitely not like a minifigure polybag. Then it's just call it a little paper bag set, whatever they got to title it to get around the licensing holdups, whatever.
Yeah.
It would be dope. There was a time when there was like a polybag fig that we got on May 4th, but that was during my dark age. So
Dax would have blown the roof off of this. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, dude, that's one of those things that's like, even if you're not in the know, just like looking at the situation in the fig, the boys would have came to the yard for that. You know what I mean? Like even the investor bros, everybody would have been like, oh shit, they're doing something they haven't done. Da, da, da. I just don't understand why they don't challenge themselves to do cooler shit to try to top the number from last year.
Yeah.
Now here's a hot take, and I want to get everybody's opinion on this, especially
Yeah.
David's. Is the Darksaber coming back?
Ooh.
Depends on how it. Oh, go ahead. We know.
I mean, we saw Camino come back twice, and that was a great GWP. I mean, come on.
I wonder if they took my reaction last year as like oh, maybe we shouldn't make as many. Because I told him, I was like, I don't think this is going to be as popular as you think it is. I think they're probably, I think they probably made the same amount as the Caminos they did with this, and I think we're going to see it a lot after May the 4th, because from the hype of from the little amount of hype for the new sets, the wave has been pretty lackluster. Not a lot of interest. The sets aren't terrible, but a lot of them are overpriced, and nothing's truly new other than the N1. But except I guess the Inzel ship. But anyhow, yeah, I think we're going to see the Darksaber.
I'm going to call.
I think so.
I'm going to call this right now. I just feel like, and I'm not. Again, I'm trying to get off negative. I really am, but I feel like we're going to see this Darksaber at like yard sales for years to come. Just
well, I mean,
stacked
it's not.
high. And I'm talking about convention
It's going
yard
to live
sales, by the
on.
way.
It's technically not negative, because think of all the people that are going to be coming into Lego in the next few years that are going to find out about this, and they're going to be like, oh man, how much is that? And if it's like $40-$50, like all the people coming into Lego now who are looking at the previous lightsabers going, oh my god, this thing's $250 sealed in box, like that scares people away. So there's two sides of the coin. Obviously everybody wants their stuff to be valuable, but I think there is a point to having stuff affordable that invites more people to the hobby.
This is a great comment. Shout out to channel member Dr. Nova. He says, has any lightsaber ever come back? Have any of them returned like Palpatine? I don't think anyone.
No, none of them have ever made a return. They always made it a limited edition.
So, but this one, again, because of the affordable price point, if they guess way wrong in their forecasting, now I'm trying to remember. What was the very first one? That was Yoda with Cantina. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
that one sold out at like a couple hours in, I believe, or the next morning. That one did not last long. The Yoda.
That one went very quick. I just, I do wonder why they didn't send it to ambassadors for review. The Darksaber, is it because it's so limited? Do they know?
Not really, because how many of them are you? You guys are what? What is it now? 100? How many are there?
There's 230 ambassadors now.
Damn. All right.
Damn, that is
I know. When
if
I
that
started,
cripples their inventory that much, that'd be a problem.
When I started,
they don't send it to
only
everybody
like
though.
20 of us.
That's true. Yeah. Do they send? How many Star Wars ambassadors would they have sent the Darksaber to?
Probably like 50, maybe 35 to 50 in that range.
I don't think it's going to put a dent in their inventory, David.
That's not.
No, I'm just saying
they might be afraid you'll crumple it or something, but they're not going to.
I just wonder why they didn't send it, because this is the first gift with purchase they haven't sent in years. So, and I questioned them about it, and they just gave me a very flat answer of like, yeah, we're just not doing it. No actual reason behind it. I was like, okay, I'll go buy something for $160.
They want you to go participate in May 4th.
Yeah, they want me buying. That's fine. I got plenty to buy.
I saw that vid. You have that like cool newer outdoor store one, right?
Yeah.
That's a cool store.
They just opened back in November, and I think I might go tomorrow morning because I've never been ever to a May the 4th in person. Not once. It's always been an online.
What was the vid you were there for then?
Wait, you said
that was the grand opening.
That was the opening. Yeah.
Hold on, you said an outdoor store?
Yeah, it's an outdoor mall.
It's an outdoor mall.
So Sean, it's like mine. It's like mine, right?
Yeah. It's not like a standalone, although that'd be sick, dude. Just like a straight up standalone Lego store, kind of like a Chipotle, just hanging out,
Yeah.
I would love to see like have you ever been in New York City and you've seen the Apple store? It's like a big glass, separate thing.
Just a
brick.
brick.
Really cool for Lego to do that. Just a big brick to go into.
Oh yeah, here's a good insider question. You might not be able to answer. So the Virginia thing, are they going to have like a little store there? You think?
They are going to have a employee store like Billin has. It's not going to
shit.
be open to the public, so I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to shop in it. But employee stores, you know, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's public knowledge, but like everybody knows the employee discount for a Lego employee is 50% off.
Right.
And so when you go into an employee store, the discount, the code, or the price tag is already marked down 50%. So
wow.
that's part
Okay.
of the reason why you can't go into them, is because like it's not even like you need an employee ID. They've already marked it down.
Gotcha.
Is part of the thing.
I don't think I knew that part. I thought you had to flash an ID or something.
Nope. It's already 50%. I gotta say, when you go into one of those, it's pretty cool. Yeah, 50% off Lego. I wish we all could get that.
All right, we went around, and I don't know if everyone was here and we asked this before. I think for Slapshot and David, what do you think the sellouts will be tonight, or back orders, or whatever you want to call it? Although back order is not as dangerous because you could still get your stuff. So Slapshot, if anything had a chance to sell out, just flat out, doesn't have to be anything new or.
I thought Gingerbread AT-AT was going to go, but they just raised the limit to 5, I believe.
Okay, they got plenty. Yeah.
So I mean, it's off season.
They saw
now.
it sold out last year. Like, we got to make 100,000 of these.
I don't know if anything will like officially sell out.
I think the job is
Sail Barge. Do you think they're going to short the Sail Barge though?
What do you mean short it?
Like short it as in like I mean, if I'm Lego,
in other words, a fake sellout, David. I'll spell it out.
There'll
be a fake sellout, so
like
they
they've
don't
only
lose
marked.
too much.
You know, we have a palette of like 2,000 of them, and these are the 4 points, or the 4 times insider points ones, and after that, that's it.
I mean, I've seen it where it like goes on temporary out of stock, and a particular set goes on out of stock, and it comes back like a couple of weeks later. So I mean, it's certainly possible. It's been a long time since I've seen that happen. I'm trying to remember the last Lego Star Wars set that did that. I think it was the AT-AT, actually, the UCS AT-AT. There was a brief moment it came back after it was sold out, but I could be wrong.
I think if anything's going to sell out or go on back order or be marked, out of stock, whatever they want to put, it's going to happen on the 4th. So.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are waiting for the Rakuten points. The 15% cashback is nice.
Do you think a handful of individuals will get the 15 with the jobs? Because if I'm not mistaken, the 15% off will apply to the full $500 purchase. That'd be a sweet hit right there.
I'm going to play it by ear because I want to pick up a Jabba's with the 20% plus the cash back. But if I see it go on like back order or like 30-day or 60-day by tomorrow, I'll probably be like, all right, I'm just going to get the 20% and be happy enough. But if it says available now throughout tomorrow and it doesn't change, I'm gonna probably wait till the 4th.
Blake, do you have that yet? I forget. No
Barge? No, I got it on the Disney sale.
That's right. Yeah.
So this has been like the #1 comment on our channel, at least the last like 48 hours. People light me up saying, you don't understand what exclusive set is. I've been using Rakuten for 10 years. I've never had my cash back not go through, especially on a higher percentage. If you want to increase your likelihood of your order maximizing that cash back, a lot of people have been using the keychain trick for a couple of years. I actually stopped doing the keychain, and I've added like a Speed Champion, small city set, something around that range that is clearly not exclusive. And I've always got my whole order credited for the full cash back. The other thing that people panic over is sometimes you do have to reach out to customer support. Like they won't credit your account within the first 24 hours of these big events, especially with May 4th, Black Friday, Insiders Weekend, because there's just so many people going to Lego's website. There's so many orders, and your order might not see that cash back right away because there's just so much traffic on the site. So it's a simple form that you literally fill out on Rakuten's site. It's just your order number, your name, the amount that your order was, and the date of the purchase. And then it's pretty much automatic. Then they'll credit your account. But some people just don't go through the trouble of filling out that little form, and it takes like 5 seconds.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Rakuten's great. They're the only partner that we work with. And before anybody else says anything like, oh, you're sponsored by Rakuten, like, yes, we are sponsored by Rakuten, but we've only been sponsored by Rakuten for 6 months, and we've been using Rakuten for a decade. So Had
Yeah,
plenty
I've
of
been-
success with them before we even had a channel. So
I've been using them a lot, especially with the mocks that I build. I'm always very like keen on the gift with purchases. Not talking about Star Wars gift with purchase, but just like general gift with purchases. I'll tie in like higher cash back on Rakuten plus a high value gift with purchase plus credit card points. Like you need to triple or quadruple stack it. And then like the pick a brick orders I'll do once I do the math and like sell the gift with purchase, like it's almost like 40% off sometimes. And 40% off pick a brick is a big win, especially if you're after like new parts and stuff like that. And I know people do the same thing with sets. But last year I got real lucky. I didn't realize it was some like librarian lady gift with purchase last summer. You guys know what I'm talking about?
was that the Books Are My Purpose or
no, it wasn't
GWP
that one. It was like an actual author. I forget
like Jane Austen or something.
Maybe it was that. I don't know. But that gift with purchase, I don't know why, but there was like a sudden surge of demand and like it was selling for like $50 a pop and the threshold was only $120 to get it. So that was a big W. And it didn't, you could buy any Lego to get it.
Yeah, the other thing for anybody, like David, you brought up a good point with the pick a brick orders. You more than likely will have to reach out to Rakuten if you're making a pick a brick order of any kind, with your whole order, and then you're trying to get the cash back. And it's not for the reason you think, because like we've been starting to buy up a lot of parts for our future city and mocks and everything else. It's a simple fact that your PAB is being shipped from a different location, so it automatically gets flagged. So as long as you just explain to them, or just you literally have to just provide them a screenshot of your order, and then it'll get credited. And that's just the reason that the PAB.
I haven't had any issues with my pick a brick orders going through on Rakuten.
Well, it just might be. I'm just warning anybody because some people have said like, oh, if I buy like $10 worth of PAB, like if they bought like the new Razor Crest and like $10 worth of PAB to get them to like 160 level. So
okay. I never combine PAB with sets, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, if you're just doing because that's why it doesn't get flagged, because it's all coming from the one shipping location. So.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I'm learning something.
I am frugal as heck. It's kind of like the backbone of part of our channel, and like I love Lego and I like expensive Lego like most of us, so I've tried to max out how to get as much Lego as possible on a budget.
You gotta be willing to play the game.
All right, boys, we got a couple shopping cart options here, a couple combo plates. Shout out to Russell for helping put this together. Couple titles for each one. This is the way to get the most pieces for your G-dubs.
I would have never thought of that as a thing. Oh, how many pieces can I get?
I've seen people say, how many minifigs can I get? I've been seeing that.
That makes more sense.
That's out here. We have that as well. So most pieces you can get the $100, the smaller boy R2D2, which is still out there. It's got the heater exclusive 25-year anniversary fig in there for $99, 1,050 pieces. Then you can get the V19, which probably has some of the most heater figures pound for pound out there in any set. For six, is it 6? Yeah, it is $64.99. I was thinking about another set. I'm like, that thing's 60. Yeah, it is $64.99. So you're kind of lapping it by $5. So that's the most pieces you can get for any two items.
I'm surprised most pieces.
I haven't scientifically checked this. I'm going to trust Sam here, but
I'm surprised it's these two sets are what you'd have to get the most pieces. But
Slapshots representing the RAN.
I know. I saw some other people.
RAN.
Some other people put that in the chat, so that might be our next T-shirt.
RAN member. That's so
cool.
funny.
You could be a RAN and a LAN member.
It was the Jane Austen gift with purchase last year. That's apparently the one I was talking about.
There you go.
All right. Most minifigs. ATTE with 8. 501st Clone Troopers 4. Ambush on Mandalore 4. 16 for $169.94. If that's what you're going for. What's tough about these combos is like most people, especially people watching this particular broadcast, probably have all or some of this stuff. So it's kind of like it's tough, but
yeah,
If you want the most sets possible, though, if that's something, if you really want to just crack seals and scan for points,
Oh god, you got to pay $18 for a mech, though. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Mando Grogu 10, Captain Rex Y-wing 12.99, Ploka. All right, so it's a microfighter battle pack and mech. But no, it's I don't know. There's some good variety here. A lot of battle packs. I don't know, dude. You'd feel like you're getting a lot for 161. I don't know.
How many? What's the points you get from scanning your instruction booklet again? I forgot.
Is it 10 per
Isn't it-
scan?
It equals. Is it 10 cents or something? Or something?
Yeah, it's like 10 cents.
It's
Also,
like 10
maybe-
cents.
Nothing.
Maybe I'm thinking like 20 points per or something like that.
Slapshot finally has his Lego room. He's opened and built 1 million sets. He's like, cool. I can buy.
No joke. It took us like
Fennec Shand.
3. It took us like 3 days because we kept all our instruction booklets all these years. We went through all of them, and I was getting so frustrated with the QR codes that were like blurry and couldn't scan. I eventually gave up, but we earned like $5 maybe. Like definitely was not worth our time.
Yeah.
No, it's crazy to me how you can buy a $10 Lego set, scan that booklet, and
Right.
get
Same value. Yeah.
get the same amount of points as you would if you scanned like the freaking Millennium Falcon booklet. That's
It
crazy.
should definitely be tiered. They should at least give you a
Yeah,
couple of
dude, if
points.
you're scanning the instruction booklet of a 800, like the Death Star, like you're scanning the booklet of $1,000 set, like you should at least get like something more
But
more.
then there would be a
equals-
whole new scam. There would be people at Walmart's cracking open the large sets, just stealing the booklets or just scanning QR
Yeah.
codes.
Well, they don't have deathies at Walmart.
Yeah, but sometimes they have the large Technic sets. They have the smaller UCS. They got some bigger stuff.
They don't have any 300s though. Usually.
Yeah, sure.
You know, I'm just saying. I agree with Brent there. I mean, that's a good excuse to not do it on the higher boys, but like,
It would
All
just be it would be a nice gesture if that when you scanned a booklet of a UCS set, that instead of seeing like 20 points, maybe get 200 points.
you know what? You scan a UCS set,
give
they
me
should
a-
give you a box of boys. is
Give
what I
me
think.
give me a couple extra bucks instead of like a few cents. You know what I mean?
Oh, what do we?
They should give you a complimentary battle pack with perch on that. Because again, dude, just thinking out loud, like it doesn't hit the free shipping threshold, so it's like get people to add more shit to their cart. That's the part that I don't get. It's like you have your funnel, get them back in there, prompt more reordering. How many times have you guys and some of us try to hit the exact number, but you'll go in there and overshoot. That's the whole rationale behind gift cards. You know what I mean? Like that's why they're sold in increments of 25 and 50.
Yeah.
So, yes, we did have Jason. If you guys want to look in replay gang, we had Jason who actually headed up VIP for a long period and came up with a lot of these schemes. So you got to check him out. He was on the show. All right. We have another guest looking to join here, but real quick, one more shopping cart. This is the LAN application cart.
What?
I want David's reaction.
I was gonna say it's nice to have David here for this one.
Yeah, this
Oh
is
my
great.
god.
All right, so David, if you'd like to just spend barely over, it's 161.76. You can get your Sabe and your little cute little Razor Crest Poly. If you buy a Smart Play Luke's Land Speeder, an ATST Attack on Indoor, and a Darth Vader TIE Fighter, but we're not done yet because your girl has to show up at least once. Fennec Shand Chang,
Oh my God.
161.76. And Siggs is
Tremendous.
sticking with it. He's like, I'm ordering 3 Gingy AT-ATs. He's just thinking
Oh
like
my
an investor
God.
mindset.
Yeah,
What do you
he
think of
is.
the LAN application cart, though? What do you? How you feeling about it?
Man. Yeah, you'll definitely get your application reviewed if you buy that. Oh my god, it's too funny. I'm pretty sure at least that's how it was with the Camino training facility last month. You could do $159.99, right?
Yeah.
That's how it works for
It's
me.
the one extra penny that doesn't work, right?
No, it does. If it's 99 cents, it works.
I'm sorry, the
If it's
two.
90
If you hit 98, you cannot do it.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just saying you could get the Smart Play dual set. That's $160.
What's the combo that gets you the most smart bricks? Well, this is I mean, this equal, I guess, to the duel, right? Because you're gonna get Darth and Luke. No, that's not right. Sorry, it's not land speeder. It's gonna be the X-Wing. I guess the answer would be you just buy the duel and you're done. That's an option for some of you out there. 150.
I can't recommend Smart Play to anybody ever.
Damn.
Period. That's all I can say there. Just don't buy it. You're wasting your money.
Damn. Any internal comments you can share? Are they disappointed with the full shelves, or?
They're definitely looking at the online feedback. I'll say that.
What about the shelves, though? Because we hear the online feedback is like the silent, or what is it? The vocal minority. Because I'm telling you, as a retail guy, it's like, yeah, there is a little bit of something to that, but like, dude, it looks plentiful everywhere I go.
Oh, I know. I'm with you. I think they maybe want to move on.
Okay. All right, Blake, you're looking around. We got to get some commentary here. Play scale Paradise cart. This is a good one. For 169, you're overshooting a little bit, but that's okay. You can get the Obi-Wan Starfighter, the Django play scale, and the G-Wang for 169. It's a nice, tidy little package.
I mean, the only thing I don't like is that you can get all these sets for
20% off.
20% off, basically. So, yeah. I mean, that's one thing I'm looking at too. I mean, Sigsby talking about triple Gingies. I mean, that's exclusive to Lego set. So that's another angle to look at it. I mean, I'm not mad at that cart. If you don't have those things, those are all pretty great sets. Not personally what I would do.
All right. The triple gingerbread's not a bad idea if you're a whatnot guy, which Sigsby is. So let's be honest.
A whatnot guy. Got to sell those gingerbread Darth Vader.
Well, he is. I mean, and I know Sigs a little bit. He's going to hold those boys till Q4, and we'll see what happens.
I like this one comment in the chat. It's like, David, this is why they didn't send you the Darksaber. You're in timeout.
Good old
he didn't even get to really slander the smart play sets because they didn't.
I haven't made my review yet. I've been waiting for the right time to drop it.
Oh my god.
Well, if it's okay with you guys, I think I'm gonna bail out.
All
here.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But really quick, I just want to say, everybody in the chat, just want to thank you guys for all the support, all the kind words. Also, Sean, you owe me for blindsiding me with having David show up, because David's been one of my favorite YouTubers for a very long time.
You do that around here. I'm sorry.
I saw the reaction.
By the way, David, can you reassure our friend Slapshot that you did not confirm you were coming tonight?
I didn't. I literally
I threw it out.
I saw you guys were streaming, and then I saw you had DM me, and I was like, "Oh, here's the link. I might as well just join. I got stuff I got to do tonight. I got to stay until midnight."
My wife literally texted me. She just put in all caps Solid Brick Studios. Yeah. But no, we've been following your channel for a long time, man. I love how your new studios come together. Congrats to you and your recent marriage to your wife and everything. So we want nothing but the best for you guys. True inspiration.
I can't wait to show the studio. It's actually done as of right now. I was just prepping it. Tomorrow is the first day we move into it. So
nice, dude.
Video should be dropping this weekend of it. So I'm really excited.
Cool, man.
No, you guys are the best. Sean, thank you so much for having me on. True honor, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen, and like we talked about, we'll do a full run at some point as soon as you're ready. So we'll do.
Absolutely, we'll make it happen.
Cool, brother.
Guys,
all right, good luck on your stream, man. Peace.
Later, bro.
Later, brother. There he goes. Slapshot Bricks, great guy. And by the way, speaking of awesome,
I think I've watched one of his videos too recently.
No, he's solid. Pardon the pun. Yeah. All right, shopping carts, kill shots. We're calling them, David. I'm just obsessed with this term tonight. But Jabba's Sail Barge, just one and done on the G-Dub. We'll bring in. We'll get some ladies and gentlemen joining us. Mav is back on the show.
Oh, what up, Mav?
Mav's
hey, what's going on?
Mav, you know how we start hot and heavy. Jabba's Sail Barge, one and done, seems like an appealing offer for those who don't have the Sail Barge yet.
Yeah, and I'm looking back at last year when I should have picked it up and probably just sold the gift with purchase because it would have been like what 40% off if I like $200 you get on
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah. That was
but-
the Luke save, right?
The
Yeah.
Luke save. Yep.
And that was 2 years ago at this point.
Yeah, 2
Mhm.
years ago. Yeah.
Damn.
Wow, it like grows, huh? So
It's nuts.
Is the
All
drop
right.
of Sail Barge, is that on Amazon?
I know
I
they
think
dropped
so.
Amazon deals, right?
I think it is, but there hasn't. I have not. I mean,
I could see Amazon dropping it.
I could see them doing a $3.99 Prime Day situation.
I think better than that.
Okay, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe $350.
Damn.
What is it with 4 times the points? That's like what 20%.
I'm going on the record. That thing hits 350 just straight up, no nonsense, no whatever. Second copy probably has to happen. I mean, all right. Tie interceptor, kill shot, 229. You get to 4 times, so that's what is that? 23 times 2. I mean,
I think Cody's doing this, right?
Yeah, it's like 20 something bucks, right? Or
no, it's
40-something
4x,
bucks.
so it'd be 40
Yeah.
something bucks. It'd be $46 off.
It's not too
Yeah,
bad.
I mean this is about as good as you can hope for, I think, with the interceptor.
And then, yeah, David, you saw the crazy deals. We saw them too. By the way, there was like a QVC deal that was running around. I know QVC, blast from the past, but it was like one. Cody, what was it? One. It was like dum pricing.
40 or 120.
Might have been as low as 120. It was like Christmas, right? Ish, somewhere in there.
Well, I saw Macy's of all
Sounds right.
places back
Oh,
at
yeah.
Black Friday doing crazy deal on Lego Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
I think I saw the Juggernaut and MTT for like 110, 120.
Yeah. Let's see. Barge is 500 on there on Amazon currently. You click deglaze if you don't mind, dude. If you're there, can you click? There's a price history little icon. I want to see if it's ever dropped.
I don't think it has.
The ATST was 89. That's right. It was 89 because it went stupid low. It was like 120, and there was like first purchase, get a $30 credit.
QVC is crazy. QVC is crazy.
So, well, Mav, welcome to the show, dude. Good to see you.
Appreciate it. Thanks for
Yeah,
the
man.
invite.
So are you gonna order any smart bricks or what are we?
Yeah, the smart bricks. Definitely gonna order. Well, everybody keeps sending me them as gifts.
Ooh, check it out.
Well, David,
They don't even
ship
turn on. They're dead.
They're dead right now.
They're
Aw.
dead.
Dude, mine live on the base, and I unplug my base because I share it with. It's just so bad.
No, you unplug the base and you leave them alone for like a couple days. They won't turn on until you have like.
David, it's
forget the
not
charger
days.
cable?
It's not days. It's the same day. I'm not
It's
exaggerating.
crazy. And then
So-
they're just dumb bricks.
Dumb play.
Well, we've coined the phrase "dumb play" over here, and we're really proud of that. So
Dumb play.
I can't believe they just die and then you can't you can't bring them back unless you charge them again. It's just crazy, even though they have a charge.
all right, Mav, you're new on the scene here. Talk to us about the hype. Like, what are you feeling versus years past? About the same, a little lower, a little higher.
I am
and-
not. I'm really not thrilled this year.
I'm really not thrilled.
It's
The
a nice way
save's
to
not
put it.
giving you
It's
a
kind of.
loner
It's
or
kind
what?
of.
What's happening?
It's like meh. It's like I don't know. It doesn't have the same kind of vibe.
You feel like it's
for
an
me.
obligation purchase this year? If you are, what are you buying? You're gonna want the save probably, or are you gonna pass?
Well, I don't have any of the saves, so
There's no big motivation. Yeah, if anything, you're gonna get in deep and have to crawl back in time and spend 600 on the other ones.
well, I like the X-wing, but that's a smaller set. It's what 69.
Yep.
99, $70.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like to wait longer for deals or when a set's going to retire because you tend to get like the last ditch effort for the price to drop. So I don't know. I could use points too because I have so many of them, and then cut it even half. But then that doesn't make sense using 4 times the points on job as Sail Barge. So I really don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm probably going to get something. I'm going to go to the store and just wing it.
Oh, you
X-wing
go
it,
you
yeah.
going in person?
I'm going to go in person. Yeah.
This is my first in-person run since R2D2 in like 2022. And David, I think you said this is your first in-person run. I'm
gonna
curious
try.
to see. I'm curious to see what the turnout is going to be like, because when I went for R2D2 in 2022,
It was nuts.
it was way more people than I thought. Way more people. Like I got there an hour before, and I thought it was plenty of time. Luckily, I still got in R2, but like it was way more people than I thought. So
What did
it's
they
gonna
have?
be,
40 of them, Brent? I forget the number, but it wasn't like crazy.
mine had around 40, and I want to say there was probably like at least 30 people in line by the time I got there, which was like way more people than I thought. So, well, I don't know. Mine might have had more than 40 actually, because I want to say my line was looking like 50 some people by the time I showed up, and I was still able to get one. Now, assuming every person going in there was getting R2, which they weren't, but
Shout out to CPA. He's saying Lega just needs to do the right thing and put Sabe's line on the shelves. Come on now. He's been saying that
I'd love
this
to
for
see.
years.
Yeah, I'd love to see a Darth Maul Sabe, because that's a obviously a dual saber, so it'd be a bigger one. You could do we haven't had a Darth Vader. That'd be sick too. I mean, come on, Ahsoka's sabers. I mean, Qui-Gon's. You could do. Man, we haven't had an Obi-Wan. I mean,
I think Ventress and Count Dooku, they both have
Ooh,
huge
Count Dooku would
lightsabers.
be
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Well,
yeah.
the frigate was kind of the predecessor to the MIDI line, right? And so people had to sort of go back in time if you're a completionist to get the frigate. Do you got any of you guys see a scenario where, I mean, they haven't put Darth Vader out for, I think, a reason, although they've already done, I don't know what I don't know what the strategy is.
You would have thought by now, because this is the 4th lightsaber G-Dub they've done, you would have thought by this time they would have done a Darth Vader. But they did,
or started a line, I guess, or started a line, which is his main question. We'll throw it around the room. We'll start at the Lake. What do you think? Why no
Like the next
lightsaber line? Do you
UCS
think they're
time.
Lake? You think they went MIDI and they're like, let's go bust? Like, why are we not getting hilts galore?
I mean,
here?
yeah, I don't know that they necessarily have the room in their lineup for them, and I think that they're the perfect GWP. It's a $20 to $30 build that you can shit out every year. Honestly, Vader should have been with the Death Star. Like,
Yeah.
if
Vader should have
was
been with the Death Star.
That would be
Right.
a $300 saber right now.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
how that didn't end up happening. Like, that just made. I mean, I thought 90% chance that was happening. It just made so much sense to do that. And obviously
We already had a Luke
different
too.
way.
Yeah.
And that's the one you have to do. Like, yeah, great, dark saber, whatever else. Vader kind of should be the one that's done, if not first, then second. And now we're
Yeah.
up to the next one that they do would be the 5th one. And I mean, we have to get around to Vader at some point, you would think.
Yeah. I mean, it surprised me kind of that Yoda was the first one, and it was tied to the cantina. So
Which he had no part of.
that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
that's like, it's double weird, right? You have a saber that is, I wouldn't even probably put Yoda's hilt in the top 10 most known, like judging on how they look. And then he has no tie to the cantina. So that was a weird one. And it also didn't have a special box. It was just in like one of those Lego yellow boxes with the instructions slipped in the front. And that's why I don't feel horrible that I don't have it, because I have both Lukes and they're in there. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, David, for the example.
Oh, wait, hold on, hold it up again, David.
That's
Sorry.
what Yoda came in, just like one of those.
I
So
see
cheap.
that type of stuff doesn't bother me so much.
Well, it
It
doesn't bother
should.
me that
That's
bad though,
terrible.
but they look so much better. The other two look so much better.
I mean, sealed box. It's got seals on it.
yeah,
I don't hate those as much as others. Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah. This is a cool set. This was an exclusive of 2025.
that is cool.
It has the 2025 tile on it. It's a
Oh.
new grand. This is if you're the first, it's like 200 or 500 people to go in a new Lego store. You get this.
Oh shit! Damn, that's cool. I didn't know that existed.
All right.
It's a pretty new thing.
Let's see. Thought we had someone in the group. Mav, what do you think about the lightsaber line?
The lightsaber line?
Without the blade, though, that's the part that bothers me. You got to get the blade with it, I think. But
If you include the blade though, you go from like what could be a $50-$60 set to like $200 though.
if it's the right one, I get it.
I mean,
Yeah, you're pretty much
I
limited to Luke and Vader at that point.
yeah. I kind of agree with Lake though. It's just there's sets that they just kind of throw out to kind of entice more people to purchase a set, right? That's what it is. It's kind of, you know, draws the crowd. But if you're on the fence about a set and you could get that threshold, you're gonna want to get that threshold to get it. So, or make it.
I mean, Brent, you gave a few thoughts on the line. All right,
Yeah.
lay it out. Give me your first.
Okay, perfect.
Would you do one per year? Like, how are you laying out a wave of sabers?
No, I think you can't just do
not
one.
a wave
I mean,
of sabers, but like a first year plan.
Right. Okay, so if we look at helmets, like we first got helmets and what it was.
There was three, I think, in the first wave.
It was Vader, Boba, and a Stormtrooper. Okay.
Right. Yep.
We just got the bus, but that was just Yoda and Vader. So sure, let's just say 3. For me, it's like a guarantee, like your leader of the pack with a saber line would be Vader because we haven't had it. And then I would look into something that would be more unique. David mentioned Dooku. Someone maybe Mav mentioned Ahsoka, and I think David also mentioned Ventress. So like that could be cool, but right when you introduce a line, I mean, if you look at what they
got to go all heaters, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I wouldn't say all heaters, but all like familiar. So like if you look at the helmet line, you have 3 OT things. So I would say, you do Vader. I think Darth Maul. I always go back and think Darth Maul. You got the show.
It'd be a differentiator, yeah. Because if you did just like Vader, Luke in a line, dude, they're very similar. Yeah.
I think Vader, Maul. And the only reason why I wouldn't say Dooku to the first initial wave is because then it'd be all 3 Sith. So you'd have to do, a good guy in there. So I would say maybe even Mace Windu or an Obi-Wan, but Obi-Wan's hilt, like the hilt itself, I feel I'm struggling to kind of picture exactly what the hilt even looks like to me. But I think Vader, Maul, and then you find the right hero to throw in there, either a Mace Windu or an Obi-Wan of some sort. But
would you ever go
or even Ahsoka, because Ahsoka, like everybody loves Ahsoka, and if you did that, you'd have OT, you'd have prequel, and then you'd have like more like Clone War era. You kind of spread the spread it out a little bit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, joining the panel from the TOT boys.
What up?
Let's see the names tonight. Anafin Skygooner and Matty Ice joining the broadcast.
What's up, fellas?
What's going on? Uh-oh, I'm hearing a weird warble.
Somebody's mic is
jacked. It's Matty. Matty, your mic's jacked. All right,
yeah.
we'll get Matty fixed up.
When it's not me.
Finn, good to see you, bro.
What up?
We were just we're tossing around the idea of a saber line. If you did it, just a saber line. Is this a lead up to it? We're seeing them dripping them out here. If you had to lay out like your first 3 that you'd release, what would they be and why?
I mean, unfortunately, it would probably be the original Anakin saber. It'd probably be the episode 4 Obi-Wan saber, and it'd probably be the Darth Vader saber, or maybe the episode 6 Luke saber, like a Jedi type of deal. All 3 across the board, just for like mass appeal and OT type of vibes. The most elite sabers that they could put out, the most fun ball knower sabers they could put out, would be like a Mace Windu, a Palpatine, maybe a episode 1 Darth Maul. Some fun like prequel vibes like that, maybe some gold on there too with some nice accents. This line is a line with infinite possibilities. So talking to the dude at the booth at Brickworld last year, shout out Brickworld this year for not going, get your tickets now. But he has those like the buildable ones. Remember I was asking you about his? Like
Bricker builds.
Dude, you get your forgot Thursday night. Sorry. You get your freaking hands on one of those things and hold it for real. Like it's undeniable that the hand presence that those builds have. Should be a line by itself.
We drop F-bombs. You're fine, dude. We don't have any.
It's undeniable presence. As soon as you pick it up, there's a real feel, no matter what it is, whether it's like a saber, like a toy kind of saber, or a Lego hill kind of saber. It doesn't matter. There's always a real feel to it. So,
David, did you get into? You did. I'm trying to remember. You got some Bricker build stuff, right?
Yeah, I was working with them early on when they were just starting off, and I know the owner. He's a really great guy. Honestly, the whole team is great.
No, they're awesome dudes. Yeah, for sure.
I don't know if you knew, but us ambassadors have been banned from working with them.
Them specifically, I guess I didn't know. I know using certain other things, yeah, but I didn't know them specific because they use Lego brick, right?
Putting out a nice hill.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Is it
think
because of the
it's like an
Pokemon
IP
stuff,
thing.
maybe? Or?
They
Honestly,
do
I don't know.
Pokeballs too.
Yeah.
But I do really like what they do, and it's a great company.
All right.
This is another one though, Sean. We were talking about groupings last time of like helmets or busts or whatever, blah, 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 blah. Lightsaber is another one that could slip into the crack and be a minifig oppo for like niche.
100%. Yeah,
niche,
100%.
Niche fig. I mean, not that that actually matters if you want anything about it, but like could be an oppo for a backdoor fig.
All right, Maddie, I think you're good. You can unmute. It sounded all right, unless when you talk, it's bad. Testing. Oh, he's muted despite being unmuted.
This is why we record 2 videos that are each an hour and it takes 4 hours.
Well, so Finn, I'll ask you, one thing that came up was like, he'll come back.
He'll be back.
Lack of blade with these though. Like other, you just have a bunch of hilts laying on a shelf. Is that enough pull? I don't know.
I think it is because I think blade just drives up the cost too much. That's
I know, because they'd have to be whatever.
Dude, we're talking about
150?
shelf presence in your collection. What about shelf presence in the store? I mean, I understand the blade completely takes it over the top, but like, dude, hilts have a nice. Hilts are menacing. Hilts are pick upable. Hilt boxes are pick upable. There's no good hilts in the kids' toy stores anymore. 25 years old, by the way. I was just looking in the kids section the other day. There's no good hilts. Like anytime I feel like that's like such a grabbable and like iconic and like purchasable item. I feel like the blade obviously magnifies that, but like I don't know. I feel like lightsabers are just lightsabers, dude. They will sell no matter what. Unless they're fucking the crystal core or whatever I stumbled across in the ship in the piles of terrible.
Let them cook. All right, Finn, we've been talking about hype the whole night. Where are you feeling this year versus years past? Higher, lower, about the same for May 4th?
I mean, I'm lower on the set because I was real hyped for the Slave One. I feel like I'm fighting an uphill battle by myself with this, like just being excited about Star Wars, period, with the movie. I'm trying to push positivity for I'm saying like the movie's gonna be fun, it's gonna be great, you're gonna see it probably 4 times. And people are trying to knock me back down a peg and saying it's gonna be slop or whatever. Like, who cares, bro? Wait till you go see it and then hate it after. I will hate it with you. Like we'll all hate it together. So let's at least be happy we can. Like I feel like
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, to be honest. Like, at least I don't know. I'm biased because I'm excited about the N1 just because I like the N1 Starfighter in universe.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely I've tried to because I also just appreciate that Star Wars is coming back to the theaters. So I want it to win. Like I want Star Wars to be an exciting thing to go see in the theaters again because that's just, don't get me wrong, like a good Star Wars show is great and that's all fine. But I just think about the silver screen when I think about Star Wars. So yeah, trying to stay excited.
We're gonna build that thing with no fucking hands.
The N1.
Yeah.
They're doing a no hands build challenge.
How?
Over on TOT
No hands
with the N1.
We'll find out. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
We haven't got that far. Is my audio better?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
dude.
you're good. No
This is
hands.
All right, welcome the legendary Matty Ice to the stream. How you doing, man?
Sorry about that. For whatever reason, my audio just doesn't work on other people's things. It's probably a sign for me. But
It's probably our tech difficulties. It's all right. Maddie, are you making any purchases at midnight or tomorrow in store?
I don't know. I've been going back and forth. The only new set that released that I would like, that I really want, is the X-Wing. That one like actually looks like it's up to quality in my
eyes. The new
eyes.
Repub is a heater. Yeah, it's being slept on a little bit, I think.
I saw Finn's a few weeks ago. Really good set to me.
Oh,
like
here we
I
go.
think it.
David's gonna do a full screen here. Let's check it out.
I have been looking at it. I've been eyeballing it.
Do you feel like if you're looking from the back, that you could see a lot of the back of the R2 like more than you?
It's a little high.
Yeah, I see
it's
what you're
riding
talking about.
high. It's riding
Yeah.
high. I mean, David, you built 575.
I think it looks awesome.
I think it looks good. David, you have 575 X-Wings. Does that still do anything for you? Do you like this one or what?
I mean,
575.
I think I like the gray and blue one from Force Awakens.
The Resistance, yeah.
The Resistance one. I think that's probably been my last favorite X-Wing, I feel like. I like that one a lot.
Anafin has it. There you go.
I feel like taking those circles off does a big difference for me on this. Like, I don't know. I feel like this actually, I did that because it reminds me of that gray and blue one. Like in the game, I feel like with the holes, I like that.
Real quick, I just want to give a big shout out to all the Pose X-Wings because David, we did a like an X-Wing. What do we do, Sean? Like best top 5 or all of our top 5 X-Wings.
Yeah, Poe really climbed the
the-
charts.
Everyone at least, everyone at least had a Pose X-Wing either in their top 5 or in their honorable mention.
I think it was top 3. All of us had it in the top 3. I thought.
Yeah, well, because the black and orange one is sick. I love even the white and orange one from episode 9 is pretty cool. But then also the gray and blue one from Force Awakens all 3 of them are pretty cool. So
Brent, you should murder it out. The black and orange one, that'd be sweet.
Oh, that would be dope. I gotta find mine. Mine's been in storage, just in a bag in a bin somewhere. I gotta break it back out, dude. A murdered out X-wing. I love the idea of that. Actually,
G Glaze wants to know, why did Finn buy this before May 1st?
Because he has no self-control.
He found it early. He found it early.
What did I buy before May 1st?
speaking
The
of
X-wing.
speaking of wings, Sean, has David seen the G-Wing?
The G-Wing.
The G-Wang, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm unfamiliar. David, have you seen our set we're releasing at Brickworld yet?
I haven't.
Oh man! All right, so
Unfamiliar with the G-Wang.
So Stud Lake made this thing for us. It's now our 3rd exclusive Brickworld set. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to present it right now. Shout out to Matt Black Bricks. Here is the G-Wang dropping at Brickworld.
This ain't no key change. The best ship ever, we talking the Wang. Other ships cool, this make me deranged. If I don't get her, can't have the Wang. Your girl called, guess she rang. She's a rocket, so you know I gave her a Wang. I like them orange, you could call them tang. I'm a dork, but I never watch Big Bang. Give me that, give me that. Wait, wait. Give me that. Wait, wait. Give me that, give me that.
G-Wang, baby.
G-Wang, David. We might need a review on that thing.
Oh yeah. Shall we send you a review copy?
We might get it to you faster than Lego, but I don't know.
Who's the owner of Brickworld? What's his name?
Mark.
Shout
out to Mark. He's out there in the chat right now. Shout out to
he
Mark.
was like low key. He like passed my Geonosis mock at Atlanta BrickCon this year, and he was
definitely there. Yeah.
Yeah, he just was. I didn't know who he was actually, and he was just like, "Did you build this?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "We got to get you a Brickworld," and I was like, "Oh, okay." It was just so funny.
When was the last, dude? I saw you there. I think the first time I ever met you, right? It was like what, 2-3 years ago? Was it 23?
Yeah, it was
24.
22. I thought
22. Damn.
I think it was 22.
Damn.
Could have been 23, but I'm pretty sure it was 22.
I think 23, David, because 22 was my first year and you weren't there, I believe.
All right, there you go.
23.
Maybe it was 23 then.
Yeah.
I guess it is 2026, so that would have been 3 years ago now. I guess that does sound right.
Five dull hairs from Jandern. I want a solid bricks review of the G-Wang. Yes, it's that way.
We gotta get him a copy.
Oh my goodness. Is that a CAC helmet on the figure, by the way? I'm curious.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So is it something CAC did for you, or you took their helmet and modified it?
No, I took their helmet.
Gotcha.
Lake has tools.
I want to know whether it was 23 or not. I'm looking into this.
I'm gonna go with Brent. He's very good at lore.
I'm pretty sure it was 23.
Yeah, because you were with what's that?
Yeah, you're
Empire
correct.
Lug, right?
Yeah.
You were with
I don't remember many. I don't remember much, but sometimes I'm good at.
Dang, I had less weight on me then too. I'm looking at some of these photos.
Oh, don't
Gained a few
start doing
pounds
that,
since
man.
then.
Oh, please! I'm way older than all of you.
BRB.
And when I look at me 20 years ago, I'm like, pff. But yeah, speaking of Brickworld, so we got Gooner and Maddie. Your second year of Brickworld. Very exciting to have you guys back.
I brought a mock. Nobody ever saw it.
Oh wait, let's see. Well, you kind of folded in with the crowd. You didn't have like this big
I
giant
know
display. It's not your
was this,
style.
I built this whole
Heater though.
Imperial shuttle landing, the landing
Ewok
platform from Endor, and
That's
these
awesome.
little things right here are based on the Lego Star Wars video game because it's based off the video game level. And so there's like this whole puzzle that you do. And so I was a part of a bigger collab and I was like, oh, I'll do something. It's like I literally did that like a week before Brickworld that year. And it was a lot of fun. The collab turned out really well too.
Finn, did we ask you what you're copping, dude? Are you copping anything?
I wish I was coming something that looked more like that. That was pretty fire, dude. Could have got an Ewok hunt. Could get some Ewok hunt going on there.
I still have the mock. I just
Rumors of a new Ewok Villy. We can't talk about it with David, but there's rumors out there. Well, we're not showing any pics, but that could be good.
Yeah, we just did top 10 most
Finn,
expensive.
gun to your head. You have to spend 160 tonight. What are you doing?
Pensies worth.
Freezing.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I thought he was.
No, I'm just kidding. I think the ball knowers buy is gonna be cresting, even though the interior is so lackluster. You're gonna take those pieces and apply them to your old crest, make a mega crest, and then take the Zeb, put it in the front of your collection. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get to enjoying myself for the drop.
All right,
So
so
I just match a bunch of the. Holy shit, my chair was just fell.
I'm trying to remember, Maddie, who all from the TOT boys? I know you guys speak. I know Finn for sure speaks highly of the OG crest. One of you, I believe, named it the greatest playset of all time, or it's highly ranked.
Top five.
Finn is on this side of the spectrum, and Rob's on the other side. Rob hates it.
Right, Rob hates most things. That's his rule.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is true.
So Finn, you're riding for this new crest. You're a big fan. I think it is a little slept on. I appreciate the new one. I get that it's smaller, but so is everything. And like, let's let it go a little bit.
It's extremely small. It's extremely downscale. This is a peace farm situation for me. I want to get involved, want to get my GWP, have a good time with the boys, have fun, go get in line, get out there, breathe some fresh air, get off the couch. But,
what are you spending the extra 10 on? Are you gonna get a little Mando Grogu, or what do we? We need 10 more bucks to spend.
Probably keychain farm situation.
Couple Lukes for the legs for you.
I think the best keychain to get is the C-3PO one with the dual molded leg that the Death Star should have had.
Yeah.
Because you can just take the legs off the C-3PO, you can take both off, and all of a sudden you just swap it out with the other one. Voila.
It's a good point.
Lake, do you have the OG crest? I forget. Play scale?
Yeah, I mean, I have that. I have the UCS one. Honestly, I like the shaping of this new one.
I do too.
I think I like the shaping enough to maybe put this one over the first play scale one. I don't know, something about the engines of that first one I don't fully love compared to what they did on this new one.
Plus, it's rickety,
I'm a
man.
fan.
That thing falls apart in your hands.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't love the OG for that reason.
I honestly, the only thing I would complain about is the price point, but that's everything. I mean, 150 compared to was the 140 for the original. So the fact that this one is more is kind of ridiculous. But I'm not too mad at this this new one.
Bearded Brickman, I came out of a meeting to this. Worst takes in the game. Respect to Mighty Ice. He's the real one. Yeah, there you go.
Appreciate that.
Well, you guys will get to meet. So Bearded's coming from Australia. He's coming to Brickworld. It's going to be cool.
That's long trip, but respect it. I would make the same trip.
Right. We're a couple hours in, and hype wise, it's kind of fallen short. Finn, Maddie, Mav, you guys are new to the stream since we first played it, and David, you haven't seen it yet, but we actually have a response to Lego about the GWPs that they offer us on May 4th. It's a special dedication that we'd like to send out to them, because we feel like we've been stereotyped as a certain type of people. And Brent, do you want to add to this before I roll this thing again, or?
Nah, I think you just roll it.
I'll set the table, but this is how we feel that Lego feels about us diehard Lego Star Wars fans every year around May 4th.
Lego thinks we love. Lego thinks we love coins and keychains and little shit that isn't fixed. Would you like this? Would you like that? No, motherfucker, give our figures back. I swear that I will quit this hobby. I don't care what you do. Give me another heater, bitch, like our dear and Baru. Lego thinks we love. Lego thinks we love coins and keychains and little shit that isn't fixed. All I want, May 4th, is Padme, torn shirt, standing behind her, building Dexter's diner. All I want, May 4th, is Padme, torn shirt, standing behind her, building Dexter's diner. Instead it's coins and keychains, little shit that isn't coins and keychains, little shit that isn't fixed.
That was great.
It
was
That
emotional. It was
great.
emotional.
It is
Did you-
very emotional.
Maddie, your first time. I don't think I sent a sneak preview to the boys. What do you think about that? Does that sound true? They think we really love
Yeah.
keychains.
Yeah, I to me, me and Finn had a long debate about this, basically saying that the GWP for the Darksaber, it's good, it's not great. Where Finn has been calling for the lightsaber line, but then for some reason doesn't like this because it doesn't come with a minifig.
No, I do like it still. I don't not like it. I never said it. You guys put words in my mouth. I never said I didn't like it, for the record, by the way. I do like it. I do think it's cool.
But yeah, if they included, I mean, like, if they just put like a Dinjarin in that with it, I don't think that moves the needle for anyone. But
No.
if they put like a Tarvisla, like that's something that's actually cool.
We're fishing.
No,
Can we? No, but are we going to get Smart Brick G Dubs next year? Like, what are
Yeah.
we?
Oh man.
That's the most truth bomb in the whole video, I think. We need Smart Brick key sets.
We just
Or
want
keychains.
one exclusive fig. Like, just it could be such a horrible G dub that no one cares about it. It's shitty, whatever. It could be anything. But if it just has an exclusive fig in it, like no one was really like complaining about like the diorama that came with Baru, but the general consensus at the end of the day was, well, it's an exclusive fig. I don't think we're gonna get some other set that's just gonna include Aunt Baru in it anytime soon. So like, at the time, and even still to this day, it's a cool GWP. So it's like we just needed an exclusive fig, man.
That
Simple
was
as
one of my
that.
favorite songs, by the way. That was great.
You like that one?
It's very emotional.
Couple dudes
Dude,
get
it's
left in a
actually
room.
factually our longest, and I was very concerned about it.
Couple dudes get left in a room long enough, they're going to start making songs about you. There's your bad man. What are you going to do?
Well, it's funny. So I could have ended it, and then I added the extra minute to get the Padme shit off with
Wow.
the Dex's Diner.
That's
So I
beautiful.
felt like it was incomplete. I felt like
That's
everybody
also
wants
something that we
Padme
want.
and everybody wants Dex's Diner, so it
Yeah,
deserved a
yeah.
Swift 48.
That's a
That was
choice.
pretty funny.
All right. Something very important to ask everybody tonight, because it didn't happen last year, and we noted it. In fact, our super chat, our May the 4th song last year was Lego.com's gonna crash like Alderaan,
Yeah,
which it didn't last year.
I don't think it will again this
Or
year.
sorry, blow up like Alderaan.
Oh,
Sorry.
shit.
Yeah.
What was the chorus? Lego.com, don't blow up like
Please,
Alderaan.
please don't go Alderaan.
Please don't go Alderaan. Anyways, last year there were no problems handling the traffic. So I'm going to ask everyone around the room here. We'll start with Maddie and work our way up. Do we think this is going to cause a website crash tonight, this offering they put out there?
no, I don't think so. I mean, one, I think obviously they have seen the demand that people have, but also at the same
Yeah.
time, I feel like there's not as many. Like to me, I'm blanking, but whatever the set was that year,
It was
May
Luke.
4th.
The Luke year was nuts. The X-wing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I always say
Yes.
Luke, but the X-wing year was crazy. It was down for like 2 hours. I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that year I
Did he
think
actually
that
put up a really legendary stream that night, like trying to wrangle this, and it wasn't even that much going on, but it was just, yeah.
yeah,
Lake,
I think it'll be fine. I feel like there's more demand for that than there is.
Lake, do you think this will be easy breezy tonight?
I mean, last year was pretty slick, and I feel like the offering was definitely better last year. So I don't see any reason why tonight would be bad unless the Lego intern just doesn't flip over the stuff they're supposed to flip over. I feel like that's half the time they just don't do what they're supposed to do. Whether the VIP thing isn't working with some
Yeah.
stuff, the rewards aren't turned on. Really, it's just waiting for that stuff to all go live. But I don't see why the traffic would be bonkers tonight.
I mean, Mav, you clearly are indifferent about the whole situation. So do you think this is going to go really smooth for Lego.com tonight?
I don't see a problem besides like any kind of technical issues on their end that they seem to always.
Finn, can we get an upset? You kind of have bold takes. Do you think this thing's going to crash over the N1 tonight?
He's already crashed the site sets.
Yeah.
This is not a crash the site drop. I would love nothing more than to see that fucking site go down. Have a Vikings set. There was some awesome sets coming out. That'd be great. This is to me. This is. I mean, it's just kind of like a.
Well, and it's also it's more exciting too when the site crashes, because if you are a in-person goer for this, because I remember the year that I went for R2. The year I went for R2, it was in the very early days of us doing ACOB. And I remember everyone being like, oh, site froze, whatever. Site was broken for an hour or two. And I just remember being like, oh, it's a good thing I'm going in person to get all my stuff. But yeah, I see the same thing. I mean, there's less hype than last year. I don't see, and last year's release was completely normal and fine and nothing crashed. And so.
What if what was it? And the movie was awesome. Then maybe there'd be a really cool, fun hype release. Like if the movie's super cool, the movie's crest heavy. But if there's a dope scene of the ship, and then people are like, "Oh, that's cool," then nobody cares about the ship right now.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think. The last time the site crashed was New Year's Day. No, like when they dropped. I remember I went on there to try and buy the Stranger Things set, and it crashed then.
Yeah. I think
so.
You're right.
I guess maybe they haven't fixed it entirely, but
yeah. I mean, I think it just really boils down to. I mean, Finn said it the best. There's not a whole lot of site crashable sets out there. I mean, and then Sean keeps asking too, like, what's going to go in back order? What's going to go, out of stock first? I mean,
nothing.
Really? Well, I mean, exactly. Really, the barge more than anything. The barge more than any of the other new
or the
stuff.
TIE Intercept.
Yeah, because Interceptors times 4 points. So I can see that happening. But I mean, hey, in 32 minutes we will see what's going to be going down. So
I've been hitting laps, like Lego laps, my whole life with my wife or with my mom. I mean, or then whether it be my friends or my girlfriend. Now that I get older, I have not seen this density of shelf that I've seen over the last month or 2 months in a long time.
Yeah,
every single store I go to, every single fucking shelf is absolutely full to the brim. It's
stacked,
actually,
yeah.
I started taking pictures of it for the Discord. I was like, holy shit!
Well, and it's also been and I was talking David was pulling up some crazy clearance deals that I think a buddy of his saw or something like that. But there's just been so much...
I saw them. That was my picture.
They've been wild. Some of the deals.
There's been so much less of it though in 26 than I mean. This is this is our 4th or 5th year doing this stream. I mean, this has been the least amount of kind of clearance deals.
Oh, definitely.
In terms of Target and Walmart, Best Buy, all that stuff. So
there's been a couple popping up though.
Yeah.
Of stuff that is not that desirable. I will.
Yeah.
I saw Turbo Tank for 80 something. Not terrible.
Yeah.
I think that.
Hey, it's good stuff though.
Yeah. I think we have a couple supers to get caught up on, or at least some Membo celebrations. So shout out to Lightning Lord for 22 months of membership there. Shout out to Paul for a year. Says hit that Lake button. Shout out to Lake as well. We got a new member out there with Rex. And then also, of course, shout out to Sigs with his 3 Gingis and a Sail Barge tonight. So it seems like Sigsby knows what his plan is. Seattle with the $2. Shout out to Seattle. 3 orders, 2 Barge Boys, and an ATSD. Getting 2 barges? Dang, dude. I like it.
Big bar.
Let's see. All right, I think that's all. Oh, and then Papa Rex for 28 months. Play Alderaan in memory of all past May 4th. That's a good point, too, because Sean kept bringing up Alderaan. And, last year with the Boba Fett Starship drop, I think a lot of people were expecting that the site was going to crash again, but it did not. Hold on. Where am I at here? Let me find it. Where's it at?
Austin, if you're 100% correct.
Oh, here it is. Anyways,
Yeah, I can't see.
shout out to
pulled it
Papa
up.
for the 28 months. Here's Alderaan.
That time of year again when the boys just gotta get it in. Except for girls, I got my cash. Hope the website doesn't crash. Need to get at least 6 GWPs planted so deep inside of me. Can't go get immortalized one more fucking time. Please, Lego.com, don't turn into Eldorado. Don't blow up like you do every year. I need to get my orders here. Alderaan, Lego.com. Please just don't go Alderaan. Django gets immortalized one more fucking time. Please, oh please, Lego.com, don't turn into Eldoraan.
Inspirational.
Shout out to Papa Rex for the 28 months, and shout out to last year's May 4th also.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Just so different. Like last year, I was so excited to be able to I got up early, went to the store, Django Slave 1. I'm all the way in. This year, I have no urge to buy the N1. It's just a shame.
Yeah, I'm a big N1 guy. I know, it's a little, it's a little niche, but yeah, what can I say? I like the N1.
No, I mean, but look at it. Maddie Maddie's just on fire with the takes tonight. Oh yeah, there you go. That's
I don't know. I love the N1. Like if it was a Naboo one, I feel like I'd be more inclined to buy it. You can't have to me, I have the UCS Razor Crest, and I love the Mandalorian. Don't get me wrong, but the N1 just doesn't. That was during the time of the Mandalorian that I didn't love, so to speak.
Yeah,
in comparison to the Razor Crest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a beautiful build though. You can't take anything away from the build. It's a nice.
Oh, the build is beautiful.
It gets a sweet.
David, is it your favorite N1 of all times now, or you still besides value of the OG and the Naboo? David's thinking about it.
I think my favorite is the 2007 playset N1 Starfighter. It came with the brown Vulture droid.
It's a good pick.
Yeah, I mean, where I'm at though is in terms of the N1, Mando's N1, is it the coolest looking in a vacuum?
Let's bring it up. Let's really get into this.
Yeah,
thing.
you might as well bring it up.
This is the main event for tonight. So let's see.
I like the idea that, because at one point I was kind of a car guy. I had a pretty decent little 6-speed Honda Civic Si. I didn't have anything crazy, but I had an exhaust on there. And at one point I wanted to modify it, but then I got back into Lego. And you can only have so many expensive hobbies. But in general, I like the N1 because it very much kind of relates to the car culture world of getting this old beat up thing, souping it up, making it fast as shit. Maybe you're not concerned about cosmetically making it look beautiful, but making it efficient and fast. So for me, kind of being into car culture a little bit, I feel like it kind of relates to Mando's N1 specifically. So that's why I think it's cool.
I'm sold now.
Yeah, you just spit. I was kind of elite.
All in.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys like that
Brent
take?
does
I mean,
really good pitches.
I'm not
He's really good
crazy.
at it. He does it fast. He gets in there. He
Yeah, I
gets
mean,
out.
just think about it. You know, your uncle that's got, you know, a 65 Corvette. It looks like shit, but he has it tuned to the nines, and you go for a ride in that thing,
Look
and
at
it's
this guy.
you know what
And
I mean?
also,
Hey,
yeah,
Brent, you should apply for a Lega. Not even just do this. All right, Brent, tell me what this guy's saying right now. Come on.
Ooh, okay. This guy looks like my buddy Landon that I know from where I
Shout out
live.
to Landon.
Shout out to Landon, LZ. Yeah, no. Other than this guy
What's he
looking like
saying,
my buddy,
though? What's he saying to the set, to his girlfriend right behind the camera? What's
I
he
don't know.
saying?
He's looking like he's got a kind of mischievous look on him. Like I don't know. He's looking like he's surprised that it's that big. He's looking like he's like, this thing's bigger than I expected. What is going on behind him? Is that like a moon clock?
Yeah.
Actually, is that a
have no
moon
other-
clock? What is that?
Performative moon clock.
I mean, what is that?
I like
But
how
I-
they zoom in on the stickers. Like, here's your UCS.
Yeah.
Man,
just
by the way,
seeing this
Mando, I think just like overall, always a heater fig, you know? Like, I
Yeah.
hate passing over because he's so frequent, but like when you look at Mando figs, if you really, you know, slow down and zoom in on them, like they're always good, you know?
to follow up what Brent was saying, it's also in line with Star Wars with the whole hot rod in a Starfighter.
Yeah.
With, George Lucas's biggest or first hit before Star Wars, American Graffiti.
Yeah. Shout out American Graffiti. Yeah.
Dr. Nova, basically, is saying this thing is so much cooler than my Civic.
Well, yeah, this thing's
Yes,
cooler
the
than my
N1 is
Civic,
cooler
too.
than most people's cars. It's not a knock on the Civic.
Honda Civic's good though. I had
Yeah.
two of them.
No, Civics.
Yeah, they're solid. But yeah, shout out to American Graffiti, man. I mean, George Lucas, one of his, you know, original loves was car culture. So I like the connection to that.
Got in a
with,
car crash too. Almost died.
Lucas did?
Yeah.
Wait, are we talking recently or back in the day?
No. This was before he made Star Wars. He got in,
shit.
Hey, David,
overturned-
does
he
the
was in
engine,
local
does the
news.
lower engine build stay on, or does it fall off like the playset?
It is all connected. It doesn't separate or anything.
Can you go back one picture, Sean?
Yeah.
The boat picture is the most or look at this.
I know.
I think it's pretty, dude. I
we
think it's
we put this on our.
Oh,
It's a better set in person than I think any of you are expecting.
yeah.
David,
I'm
can you flex yours
intimidating.
real quick, or?
I can't reach it because all the boxes are blocking it over here.
Alright,
I'm
alright.
sorry.
Well, we ended up
No,
putting
you-
this shot on
you
our
should-
thumbnail because I was like looking
bad.
at it. I'm like, this just looks elite right now.
see,
It's the money
see
shot.
David's review
I got
for
the
better
stand.
pictures.
Here's the stands. That's all
There's a
next
little
thing.
channel called Solid
There's-
Bricks if you guys
there's
want
the
to check it out.
stand.
Yeah.
That little bit of yellow, I did like that. Just that little bit of yellow.
Yeah,
on
that's
on
nice.
Pay a little
top here.
homage, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought it was funny they did fix the stand problem with those little nubs because this was an issue with the X-wing.
Oh,
Because
the pop
without
off those
these, it would-
pieces. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, David, can
Yeah.
you clarify what's the story? I've watched all you guys' reviews, but like, is it the only unique Grogu is in the fucking ATRT set? Is that right?
This guy?
How's
Yeah.
he looking? Can you do a
You,
360?
isn't there an exclusive Grogu in this whole wave? Isn't it
No,
ATRT or no?
they're all in
No,
one,
yeah.
one set or another.
I thought one had
Yeah.
a chest plate or something. I don't remember. Okay.
Yeah, but whatever one you're talking about, it appears in at least one other set.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Cool.
If this was all yellow, would you buy it? Like no questions
Yeah.
asked.
Oh yeah. If we went cold play on it, yeah, we would
Yeah.
do that.
Coldplay.
I see what you did there. You gotta make
Dude,
one of
that thing is
AI
long,
remixes.
bro. Look at how long this shit is.
That's definitely what
It's
he's
nice,
cool.
dude. It's nice, man.
Look at the tail on that thing.
It's a big set.
I like it, man.
Sorry,
Look,
Can't reach it.
look, Landon looks even more excited in this picture.
Well, hold on. I'm just realizing now.
He's like full
Dude,
smiles.
Hold
over
on, hold
here.
on, hold on. Listen. All right,
Landon's my boy.
Yeah, dude. Shout out to Landon.
dude, Landon's eating well. All right, hold on.
Side
you
note,
even-
those stairs in the background. Where do you get in?
Oh
That's
yeah,
what I was
what's
about to
going
say.
on with
Yeah,
those?
Maddie, I was about to say, do you have to do like a suck in the stomach, like go around the corner? What's happening here?
I've asked about these lifestyle images before. These are all
That's
real
terrible.
people locations, by the way.
That's
These aren't
IKEA,
really-
right? They take him in IKEA.
No. They're places all over Denmark. Like
I love thinking about this.
usually
Like,
Oh,
I'll
actually,
pick
okay.
them
David's getting his little lunch over at the Lega house, and he says, "One more question. What's
No,
going on
I-
with the lifestyle?"
I genuinely wonder how those are done. And like every lifestyle image, the designer of the set is right behind the camera
Oh
every
shit!
time. They have to be. So they're the ones who disassemble it, like in that photo of the top down. That's the
Oh,
designer
yeah.
taking it apart in certain ways. Because like, some PR person from Lego is not going to know how to touch it, especially given these are like prototype models. So the designer is always behind the camera for every lifestyle shoot image you see.
All right,
This is some W lore.
That's actually
Nice.
It's actually very cool.
Mav, what do you think about this scorpion butt shot here? This is interesting. There's no
looks
thrusters.
Looks like a horseshoe crab to me. It's the N1 horseshoe crab. No, it's pretty good.
I didn't mean to fully screen it, Maddie here, but I do want Maddie's reaction. Sorry.
No,
Maddie, what do you
what's it
think? What do you
called?
think of the butt on this thing? It's not a thruster butt, you know.
No, which is a shame, but that's the design of the ship.
There's no butt. Yeah, people are calling it out. Ice time. Yeah, here we go.
It's got a sleek butt.
Finn, it has no
Is
butt.
the thruster not under it? I thought the thruster was
The
right.
thruster is, but this is a butt shot from above. a
Yeah,
little bit.
you're right. Yeah.
Aerial butt. All right.
Aerial.
Up
butt.
there's the
see,
thruster.
look there. You see the thruster. Yeah, I mean it's it's there.
What
It's a
flames are
narrow
supposed to
butt.
coming out of this? Yeah, why can't we get some flames? What's
Whoever
happening?
said narrow butt, that was pretty sharp. It's pretty narrow.
God, that thing is huge, dude.
I can't wait, dude. I'm like low hype May 4th for sure, but like I haven't went to a in-person May 4th since R2D2, and I'm more excited about this than R2D2. I just sold my R2D2. I don't want it anymore. I'd rather have the one that comes with Malik because I don't have that yet, and I want the fig.
Hell yeah.
And it pairs with R2, it pairs with tubes, like so. I ditched my big UCS R2D2, and I'm more hyped about this. So,
All right, Sports Center update. 18 minutes away from the drop.
there you go.
Matt,
All
what do you
right. I gotta pop off, unfortunately.
Yeah, all good, dude.
All good. Thanks for popping
So
in, bro.
David, you gave us your full plans, right? You're headed to Lega tomorrow.
I think so.
What are you
Not even
Luxurious
involved.
outdoor
What are you
store.
getting? What are you getting?
He needs that saber, man.
It depends on what I buy here in 15 minutes.
Okay.
I'm either gonna buy. I need to buy another N1 for a whatnot giveaway. So it's either gonna happen tonight online, or I'm gonna buy the N1 tomorrow in store to give away. But I still want to buy another, so I'll probably buy the ATTE or ISD or MTT, one of those.
It's good
how-
options.
Little one set kill shot swoop to get the G-dubs to hit the 160. Yeah.
I mean, Star Destroyer is a W. I mean, that set's going to retire soon too.
That thing's underrated.
That's true. I don't have
I
that.
forget what the TOT boys said about that, but like I ride
Always.
for that. I ride for that. I know it's not as big, but we have to get used to
it's
this
the
world.
best.
They're not going to make sets gargantuan anymore because they want them to fit on our shelves, you know. So
rock? The Star Destroyer is the best.
Star
Dude,
Destroyer
look at-
is one of the
Two
best. sets.
Chimera enjoyers.
Matt, can I get a zoom in on that booty on that thing, please?
Yeah,
I need
this
the-
or underside.
Oh,
Not
you want
the
Chimera.
underbelly. We're talking about the butt.
Ooh.
There you go. All
The
right.
best.
Push it right up to the camera, dude. I like the butt on that thing. That's good.
The two best Lego Star Wars playsets over $100 are the ATTE and the ISD.
I agree.
Couldn't agree more.
Ghost. No, it's
Yeah, I got to get the ATT. at
Ghost
some
is
point.
gone now, so it's off the table.
no, I know, but I was thinking.
Yeah. Dude, by the way, I got caught slipping the other night, Finn. I'm like, oh, you can still get the Ghost. Like, nah, it's gone in what, January? What was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
I didn't even get one before it retired. I should have.
That was my May 4th purchase last year. I just got one Ghost and got my G-dubs and got out of there.
Maddie, how wild was it to do the Chimera on that? Was it just kind of like
No, it wasn't bad at all, to be honest. It was just I literally went on Bricklink, I think it was, and ordered the parts. That was it. Here,
Hold
I
it
just-
up. Let
one
me
of them
see
just
that
fell off as
underbelly
I was
again.
putting it back, but
yeah.
Ooh, that's sick.
See,
Yeah,
you
sick.
or you have wait, hold yours up again. Oh, you got some little spurts on there that I don't have.
Spurts.
All right, it was good talking with you guys.
All
I'll
right.
see you
Hey,
again.
Later, David.
Hey, thanks
Appreciate you,
again,
bro.
dude.
Later, David.
Good
Appreciate
night,
you, man.
everybody.
Yeah, nice
Thank you,
to
man.
meet. Nice meeting you briefly.
Hey, congrats on the new room, man. Looking forward to the video. All right, he's out.
See this ice? I'm missing some. You have some little teardrops up here.
Yeah. Did you order the same one as me?
I think
Teardrops.
I like the way that yours looks with that. Actually,
Yeah, Maddie's a little better than yours, man. I'm gonna be honest.
This was a bin. Pulled this pieces out of the bin, so it's kind of working with. Yeah, there.
Sean, were you talking about the new Ghost?
Yeah, isn't it gone?
You can still get it on Amazon,
I was very confused.
Well-
when you
Oh shit.
Oh, well, it's off of Lego. I know that.
but you can get it on Amazon still.
You can get everything from Amazon forever.
Still
Or
get the
Barnes and
Bugle on
Nobles,
Amazon.
one of those two.
Just
They'll
got that
always
the other
have-
day.
Oh, did you finally pull Trig?
I did. I got an Amazon gift card from someone, and I was like, well, because I really wanted Avengers Tower, but then I was like, it's not. It's like $680 on Amazon. I'm like, I'm not. doing that.
Avengers
So,
Tower. It's not retired.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. All right.
no, I was like, all right. So I ended up doing the Bugle.
Well, that's a move because that one's
Use.
Great
retired.
figs
Oh,
in that too.
I'm still working through building. I'm on the middle of the third floor right now, so it's
All right.
slowly coming together.
14 minutes to go. I'm gonna start a poll because we're advanced like that.
I'm
The
gonna
new
peace
tech.
at around 12, Sean.
All good.
I want to stay for the people for the midnight, for the fun
Yeah.
time. 'Cause, I mean, this is the kind of stuff, especially with Brick Road around the corner, exciting times. Mando movie around the corner. Star Wars is back. Sorry if you're upset that it is.
Do you mind if I put you boys on the spot for a testimonial about Brickworld? Finn, Maddie, actually everyone on this
Yeah.
broadcast has been, but
Sure. The best
Dude.
time.
dude, what were you expecting versus what you got, and how stoked are you to go back next year?
I mean, it's from a buyer's perspective, selfishly, the vibes were fun. The people were awesome, and we had a blast, like having fun. But just the ability to walk around and buy, like even just from the
Anything you want.
figs or like the pad, you can get people who are selling pad printed figs, stuff like that. I mean, it's just kind of like a no shipping, buy whatever you want that's right in front of you type situation.
Mhm.
Besides how much fun it is anyway. I wasn't really thinking about that aspect of it from a figs perspective last year. I was thinking more sets, and that was kind of thing that surprised me the most. I was like, oh shit, I forgot I could buy 50 figs that I've been,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you went ham. You went ham. But yeah, no, for me, I mean, one for us, obviously, me and Finn's crew is all over the place. So when we're all together, that's a blast. But also like getting
That's
to meet
true.
all these different people in the space
That's
that maybe
true.
I wasn't from. Like meeting all the different people that we didn't know, or we've seen their stuff a couple times, and like actually getting to talk to people outside of just seeing them online is a really different thing. And like even for people at home, like people coming up to us, talking to them about like stuff that like their takes on stuff. Like we were asking them like, yo, do you agree with us? Some of them would come up and be like, dude, where's Rob? His takes are so bad. Da, 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 da.
yeah,
I'm so
Yeah, are
excited for Rob.
so
to be
many
there this year.
12-year-olds.
because all 4 of you are going to be there this year, right?
Yeah.
Fine. I argued. That's what I told my dad when I texted him on the Saturday. I said I argued more 12-year-olds today than I have in the last 10 years. I was defending my takes with my honor. He's like 13-year-old kid.
But no, it's a blast. I have
Good stuff, man.
no, yeah, I have no complaints. I'm excited.
You'd love to have it how we had it last year, though, with just us 3, like me, Matt, and Stone. But it'll be good this year.
What day are you guys getting in on?
Tuesday.
Nice.
Wednesday.
Let's go.
Don't let the people tell you
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Don't let the people
It's
tell you
Wednesday.
it's Tuesday.
Well, I'm excited for. I'm excited.
Mav, what day are you getting in, dude?
Tuesday.
I really don't know. I want to get there for Tuesday,
Yes.
but it just depends on work schedule because that's getting towards the end of the month. I gotta for the following month, and then it normally takes 2 weeks to get everything situated. So
Yeah.
and I got a lot of people.
The
on
answer is as
vacation.
soon as possible, right?
you know what you
Yep,
can do?
Yes, ASAP. Anybody got a private jet or N1.
You know,
That's
you
hot
know,
rodded.
you know, you
An
could do-
N1.
you know what you could do?
You could have an N1.
I can have an N1.
You could do the Costanza. You can just scream at your boss and be like, "Fuck you," and quit, and then come back the next Monday and be like, "What are you talking about?" No, I didn't.
I know. Do the old Seinfeld Costanza.
It's the oldest trick in the book. Dude.
Yeah.
It's great. Nah, I'm gonna try because last year I didn't know. I showed up on Thursday and I'm like, the hell? I mean, this thing was going on since like Monday or Tuesday,
Yeah.
and then I didn't even know about the garage sales. And I'm like, it was garage sales? What?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm hyped to. I'm always hyped to. Go to dinners with the boys. So I'm always excited for when people can get in as early as they can to go out to eat with us and shit. So I'm
Love
excited for
food.
that.
Love food.
Oh yeah.
This year's gonna be.
Dinners are my Super Bowl.
Well, and
You know,
a little.
honestly, I think I forgot to mention this in my soliloquy. I'm not from the Midwest, so Culver's being in the area is a real draw for me.
Oh yeah, you got to try Culver's at least once.
Have to.
Culver's puts the Midwest. I don't
Don't
know.
listen to Sean. Don't listen to Sean. Don't listen to Sean. Don't listen to Sean. Don't listen to Sean. Sean is one of the few people I know that thinks.
Portillo's the heater, dude.
Well, Portillo's is like
I'll give it a whirl.
Well, you got to do Portillo's.
Have you done Portillo's, man?
You have to do Portillo's. It's a
Have you
Chicago
done
staple.
Portillo's? Heater.
Chicago staple. But like the thing is like Culver's is good. Sean's one of the few people I know that think it's mid. So don't his take is hot. Don't
I
listen.
respect your defense, Brendan. I feel like if he ever did that again, you would defend it again, which I appreciate.
He does.
Culver's
it every
is
time.
good,
It's
dude.
very mid.
Culver's is
Sean,
good.
Like when I tell you I was blown away to the point where I got it 3 times in the 5 days that I was there. I was blown
That's a
away.
ridiculous stat. Dude.
Also, you did get
You're
Culver's last time.
stacking, dude.
Yeah, I got it 3 times. I'm
Culver's okay. Portillo's
I-
goaded. Yeah,
I
don't
just
know.
texted them today. T minus 48 days till I get Culver's.
Yeah, he did. He did actually text out today. 48 days.
See, I don't have Culver's because I live in Southern Ohio, but I drive 6 hours up to Brick World. So there's
Mav,
Culver-
have you been in either of those worlds yet? Portillo's or Culver's?
Portillo's, yeah, with the hot dogs. In there.
Yes.
That's like their little
Chicago
fast food.
beef.
Yeah, Chicago beef, the Italian sandwich.
The
and
Italian
stuff.
stallion. Yeah.
Yeah. For that, but I haven't been to Culver's. No.
Culver's is good. Don't listen to Sean.
I recommend.
Yeah, that's good.
Listen, I'll
They
try
have
everything
good
once.
ice cream.
I just don't want lasagna pizza. No.
Hey, thick,
Oh.
deep.
It tastes good. Don't get me wrong,
If
but
you
that,
get the-
to me, that's not pizza. That's
Sin, Maddie, you've been in
Listen,
the deep world of
I'm a
Chicago, or
thin
deep
I am a
dish?
thin pizza kind of guy, but if you get the right like Giordano's Chicago deep dish, it's good.
Well, let's see, Matt. where are you-
Moretti's is right there by the Rennie.
What
Moretti's is
state are
good.
you from? Not in a weird way.
who me.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can't tell by the way I talk because
He's-
most
he's
people
not-
make fun of it.
he's not American.
No, I am. I'm from Massachusetts.
Oh, I thought you were
There was
like,
a
I thought you were about to say you don't live in
There's
the
a 5%
States.
chance you were
I don't-
Long Island or New Jersey or New York, which is me and Matt are New Jersey, so that's why. It's 5%.
No, Boston area. So,
Okay, they have good
Oh,
pizza.
okay.
They have good pizza up there.
but yeah, I go to like Long Island and stuff. I love the delis when I go to New York though, because you can always get a good sandwich, especially pastrami.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice pastrami sandwich.
All
I love-
I could
We're
talk about food for 5
we're
hours.
7 minutes away. Maddie has still not made a decision. Maddie, if you don't do it tonight, are you working tomorrow? Is there any chance you can go to the Lego store, or what are we doing?
I don't think I'm gonna go. If I buy anything, it'll be online tonight. To be honest, I kind of the one thing that I would actually buy is the barge, but I spent the money on the bugle, and
Yeah.
I had a couple. I've had a tough month spending wise, so I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
But
what? Talking barge, we got a recent development about dick hands, by the way, Sean.
Oh, I'd love to hear this.
What? What's
Mav,
that?
you know
Wondering
about dick
your
hands,
opinion. I
Mav?
actually was wondering about your opinion about this while
Yeah.
we were talking about it. So for you three, when does a fig become used to you guys?
yeah, this was actually a huge debate. I was in the
Like
minority.
if
which
you
I
saw
was
something
shocked about.
listed as new, where do you draw the line?
If it's open out of the package, it's not new.
use. Yeah.
If a physical hand has touched it, it's not.
Dick hands. That's what I call
Yep.
it.
Dick.
Okay, I agree.
Well, I do, because we all know we handle things, and that's
So like that's crazy
Well,
to me. So like I just opened this bag up. Yeah, like literally.
It's
last
not new.
night.
Not new though.
Used.
It's used or used in great condition. That's what you're gonna say.
Lake, you're back. Your opinion on new used figs? Where do you stand in the dick hand debate?
Like if
New figs. I mean, used as any sort of dust or any sort of debris or buildup at all. I mean, you swing those arms swing smooth. It's new. That's how it's always been. It's how it's been on eBay. It's how it's been on Bricklink. If you're saying it has to be in the past,
that's what Matt was saying.
That's not correct. That's new knowledge. That's not from the old book.
Well, it's obviously not a technical used fig.
Dick hands is a real term.
New, but
So like
the point was
like
brought
so
up.
I just opened this.
That's an official Lego endorsed.
I would that fig would be classified as new.
Yeah, I just
What if
opened it
that's
yesterday.
taken
So
out?
it's
All
All right, what if he was just eating a bag of Pringles and touched the fig like that with oil on it? Is it still new?
God, you
It
say
could
the
be,
word
yeah.
oil, it grosses me out.
In
All right.
theory, yeah. In
All
theory,
right,
it could be.
real quick, we're gonna close poll. I don't want to cover any heads here, but tonight the biggest pick, N1's up there, but other people are 0 for Ty.
It's for the
Mando
smart
Wave,
bricks.
very little interest. People are getting other, so I'm thinking
buying
it's gonna
0
be,
for interceptors, crazy.
I think people are going to be
People are
deal
sleeping on that.
seekers on this. You know, like people want to get dealios with the points.
People are buying mocks. Year of the mock, baby.
Year of the mock.
People are buying mocks. Love it.
Yeah, I don't know. It was the dick hands grosses me out, but I think my early Lega days, I would get a set from somebody online or whatever, and the sticker work would be dust, or there would be literal dust on the set, and I didn't enjoy it. I'm like, if it's $100 more, give or take, for a big boy set, it's like I'd rather break the seals.
That was
There's
the
some
point.
situations where something's $750 used, let's just say, and it's like $2,000 new. It's like, okay, I might ride the line there, but
I was saying in the video that if it is no scratches and it's classified as new online, it's considered new, like by definition. But Stone was saying to Matt, if the bag's open and you're in your room doing nefarious things,
God knows
those
what.
articles,
I mean,
or
it's in your name. You have the word goon in your name.
everything. But he used to say everything seeps into the bag. The open.
Oh,
bag.
they use terms like seeps. It's unbelievable.
Seeps.
It's interesting.
Yeah,
combos.
no, I disagreed with them.
It's all
Just
good.
So, Maddie,
Mainly because
what's
of
your
this.
take? Is new in bags, or where are you at?
as long as like when I kind of agree with Lake, like when it's if you go and you move the arms and legs and they're still like not like a propeller, like I'm in. I think that's new to me. Like if I like knowing myself, I opened these yesterday, I put them on my desk and they haven't moved since my desk. Like that's a new minifig to me.
I don't know how many times you've washed your hands in the last 24 hours.
5.
I'd love to see the poop versus hand wash bar graph. Or no.
2v5.
Hey,
2 to 5. 2 to 5 ratio.
here's when I discovered how horrible guys are. Is early club days, 18 through 22, let's call it.
Thank you.
Several men's rooms, and I would just witness people go straight from stall out to the club. And
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
I'm like, dude,
The professionals.
You know how
Yeah.
many times I'm in the
they
bathroom
avoid the
and
tip guy. I kind of got that, but then it expands beyond there. You go into like a non-tip situation bathroom. Like I gave an exception. I'm like, guy doesn't want to pay $1 to wash his hands. All right, maybe. But you get out to I don't know, airport bathroom, whatever. Dudes are still just pissing and running straight out. And I'm just
oh
like,
yeah.
I'm not wanting anything used from anybody.
Yeah, I mean that's a common guy move. You go in and pee and just dip. I
Yeah.
see it. I
You
see it
the
happen
guy
so
with
often.
the little cologne.
I'm like
you're
washing
"Oh,
my
yeah."
hands and I see like a stall open and guy just walk out behind me and I'm like, all right, that's cool.
Noted.
All right, so Brent, you're seeing activity on Lego.com. What are we?
Yeah,
at?
well,
It's
I'm
like
just
New
It's-
Year's.
it's,
1
still
minute away.
waiting.
waiting room. Yep.
Waiting room.
All right, well, I'm in.
You're in. How the fuck are you in?
Well, I'm a land member. You guys don't know that, but
Damn, 16,000 points. Look at you.
that's nothing, dude. I just cashed out a bajillion points for the Deathy. It was nuts. All right, I'm
I
gonna
have
click
like
something
3,000.
else. It'll probably kick me out. Let's see, Star Wars.
He's
Oh,
in.
Shit.
Oh, wow.
You're
oh,
in.
coming
Fuck.
soon. All right, I have not refreshed yet. Let's do it.
It just hit midnight.
All right. Here
Oh
we go.
shit.
Oh, here we
Thank
go.
you for waiting.
Oh,
There we
play a game?
go.
Oh, shit.
Chairs.
Where's the wizard? Yeah.
Did-
Oh, nice hit.
Hot
What a
start.
goal.
Where was this girl? Oh shit.
No,
where was
no,
she?
no, 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 no.
Ah.
Yes.
Going too fast.
7-11.
It's stressing me out. 10.
No, 10.
No, no, 8.
Corn.
11.
No.
10, 11.
Ah.
11.
By the way, I've won that exactly once, even completely sober. So I don't know.
All right, I'm in on the alt account.
All right.
That's funny.
What are you seeing?
see.
Oh, I'm in.
Uh,
I'm in.
Interceptor in cart, Dark Saber in cart, 4 times points active.
All right.
I'm in. Hold on. I gotta get insiders.
Insider
I'm in-
rewards
in now.
not updated yet. Not updated on insider rewards yet.
The
Uh-oh.
hell? I got work shit coming up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dude.
Uh-oh.
Threeps.
Performance
Threeps.
review leaking.
No.
Threeps.
I-
Threeps is
Dude,
112.
low key Finn, I just got one today and it was a heater. So yeah.
Yeah, good for you.
No, I was like walking into it like, how are we doing? All right. What?
Threeps is 112 for insiders.
Not
Oh, you
bad.
got a dealio. All right.
Oh, should I just get the N1 and use all my points? It'll be free. I'm just kidding.
Girl math.
I mean,
Love
if you
that.
like it, you going for hype, Mav? What are we doing?
No, I'm gonna go into the store. I want to see the N1 in person.
Brent, you
Go
really
to-
are starting.
Brent, pull up-
your
Brent, pull up
comment
sales,
before
dude.
Really fired me up.
Sales.
Hey.
What are you talking about?
Just pull up. You just gave a good example of Threeps being disky. What else?
I know.
is-
I'm trying to find more of that. Hold
yeah.
on,
What
hold
else
on.
is on the deal, dude?
I'm trying to find more of that.
I
Uh,
love how it went to Tableau. That's funny.
I think Threeps is the only thing. Like, there's a category that says
Three
best-
PO is the only deal.
There's a
tonight.
category that says best offers, but it's just Threeps.
Yeah, it probably just hasn't updated the actual price yet on those.
All right.
But they'll be in there because those were the 6
Shouldn't be.
sets that were either 4 times or 20%.
All right. About to
Well,
check out.
it'd be kind of
and
nice
check
to
out.
get it. It'd be nice to get an interceptor for like.
Fritz likes free. Shout out to
180.
Fritz.
All right, I just added all the smart
Shout out
bricks
Fritz.
in to my cart. Gonna pull the trigger.
All the smart bricks.
On the gun.
Yeah, I gotta be wicked smart. You know.
Oh man,
he went wicked smart.
sounded very Australian there.
Finn, what do you think about smart play dick riders? Are you good with that or?
Finn's one of them.
I think they're fine. I think some of it's good.
So funny. Lightsaber dude, whoever crafted that lightsaber, what an
Yeah,
absolute,
you made a big comeback on
an
that. I
absolute
remember that.
beauty. That was awesome. The smart play lightsaber, whoever did that, that's the only thing I would touch regarding any smart play. I did have a come to Lego moment when we were in New York a couple weeks ago, TOT crew, and I saw like a 4-year-old or like a 6-year-old kid like jumping up and down next to his dad, claiming he was going to spend his whole allowance on the X-Wing. And he was so fucking pumped, like pressing all the buttons and shit. And I was kind of like, damn, I feel like an asshole for hating on this.
Ooh, okay. Hey,
I
there's some
saw it
new.
live, and I was like, fuck.
There's some new shit coming back. Flying with the Fets is back.
Oh,
Flying
Brent,
with
hold up your screen. Let's
flying with the Fets is back. Right there. You see
Wow.
it? Boom. And look.
Oh.
Mind you.
OG coin thingamajiggy is
go. Well,
back.
no, this is the
Coin
first time
thingamajiggy.
we're not
Or-
getting the magnet. Yeah.
Or that's new. Or is that new?
that is new. Yeah.
I
all
low
right.
key like that.
All right, we're in here.
Technical
Plays are being
terms.
made.
You
Interesting.
can redeem
Look,
3 of the magnets. That's
dude,
crazy.
look at this splash page though. Look at this. We got 18 plus.
It's honestly W advertising.
It looks like a box.
It is. They
It's-
did box art. Wow.
Shitty box.
Sean,
art.
sorry, I actually wanted to get your take on this. So, like, obviously, you get that Mando and Grogu, whatever that is, square, when you buy the set.
Mhm.
Why, in my opinion, why don't they just do the dark saber as that and then do an actual GWP
dude,
for
we
all
went.
purchases?
Yeah, it was right before you guys joined. We did a solid 30 on it, and we're baffled by it. Like it would have made it much more desirable. They just didn't do it. I don't know.
I'm about to get this magnet.
I don't have a
instead-
good answer, Maddie. I think it's stupid that they do that.
I'm about to get this magnet instead of the poster. I was low key gonna get the poster, but I want the magnet.
Do it, Brent. Do it.
Just
Magnet's
do,
better.
do it. Do
The
it.
magnet's kind of cool, but do I want the Mando and Grogu card still, or do I want to go poster magnet?
You should go.
I
go all.
don't love the poster.
Hold it up
have
again, Finn. Ooh, he went
Not
Sage.
actually GWP. Just joshing you.
That was a good.
Oh
one.
shit! You can't even redeem any of these right now.
Oh,
'cause
it's $1,200 smart lightsaber. I don't think.
it says under maintenance for these redeemables right now. So
Yeah,
you can't.
The Insiders isn't working right now.
Shit. All right.
Mando
Well, I guess
card
I
unavailable.
guess I can chill for a second. Yeah.
I think
can't get the
low
card
key
either.
heater tonight is the card. People.
I know. I'm gonna get the card and the magnet. I'm gonna ditch the poster. I thought I was gonna go poster. I think I'm ditching it.
The
Poster's
poster is
weakest.
whatever. Yeah.
I like
It's
the
just
poster.
picture of the set.
Yeah, if I can buy the poster at Brick World at the Yardie or something for a good price, look for me. I might buy it from you. But
The
yeah,
fat one was actual artwork. This is just throw set on background.
it looks cool though. I think. I don't know.
I wish they would go back
I
to the
don't know.
old box
I think it was
art.
low effort. I think that was low effort. I think the coin was low effort, or the card. They didn't like do actual artwork.
You also can get the Django Starship coin. That's coming back if you give a fuck about it. But I'm going. I mean, the flying with the Fets, I don't really want at all, but it's there. I'm going magnet. I think that magnet's kind of cool, dude. This magnet's kind of
I
fire.
fucked with that, Brent.
The magnet's kind of fire. It's like
Yeah,
gold.
it's chill.
I'm getting it. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that for sure.
Yeah, it's a leaf.
I'm about a piece, boys. Have a good May
Yeah.
4th. Mavs.
I gotta roll out.
John and
Later,
Brent.
brothers.
Later.
We'll see you guys.
in the next 2 months. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Chat goers, thank you guys so much.
We're gonna go out to eat
Peace.
multiple times and
Yeah,
drink
looking
multiple,
forward to it.
delete liquid beverages. It's gonna be a good time.
Later, guys.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it. Body shots.
Later, guys.
All right, peace.
Peace out, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's kind of crazy that I mean the website hasn't crashed, but at least the redeemables are not working right now. So that's a thing.
It's always
Seems to
something.
always be a thing.
Sean's scrolling while we can't see him.
He's incognito.
Oh shit.
4 times points for ATST. Okay, so the offers are kind of
That's a lot
popping
of
up now.
cans, Sean.
Yeah,
1, 2,
girl.
3,
Damn,
4, 5,
Sean.
6,
Are
7,
those
8,
all
9, 10.
consumed in the last
I saw
3
10.
hours?
I saw 10.
What is it?
Bro.
10? Dude, we've been
I
on
saw
3
10.
hours.
I'm on number 2, but I also drank an entire thing of Fireball too. So, oh, that's funny.
That's crazy.
But yeah, okay. So I guess since Sean's I don't know, he's doing a thing. I'm seeing 4 times for Sail Barge, so 4 times for that. It has the Deathy right next to it. I'm wondering if they're gonna go 4 times for that too. That'd be crazy. 4 times points for ATST Walker. That's the thing right now. 2 times points for the Razor, which should be 2
Maul.
times for most things.
Maul, text me.
Ooh, there's okay. 4 times points for Interceptors live. So 4 times for Interceptor. That's a thing right now. Let's see. What else does it show? That's crazy if you just buy the Falcon right now. It's literally nothing. You don't get anything for it. There's Sigsbee's 2 times Gingers. He's buying 4 of those.
Only 3 limit. If you're doing it online.
Or he's getting 3 of them, yeah. Not 4. 4 times loyalty.
All right,
Okay, so now we can
Insiders
click
is
on
up,
this.
yeah.
So 4 times loyalty for that's crazy though. Okay, here we go. Logo price for insiders is $47.99. So you can get a little discount on the logos. You can get a little discount
Standard. Yeah.
on Mando's N1 for the 55. That's I guess the Interceptor's point is just it's times
What-
4. I thought I was gonna get a little dealio. A little dealio on Threeps is kind of nice.
What do we do? Like offer sale? Is that the all right.
Do I double up on the Darksaber by making an order to like a big enough order tonight to ship my VIP stuff and get another set of G-dubs and then get my G-dubs tomorrow? Is that the thing? Do I do that? Do I get threeps tonight for 112?
I feel like you'd find that at a Walm's less.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. All right. I have to pee though. I haven't peed in 3 hours. Be right back.
I don't know. Lake, there's nothing I'm running in to get.
No, I don't see it. Like I said, I'm gonna play it by ear when I go tomorrow. Maybe
so
I'll
many
see something.
terms here. Like there's so many terms.
Yeah, there's like too much to look at. This is not.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad site design, but maybe it's on purpose to make it confusing and
Well,
hard.
I like the box art. I'll give them that. That's cool.
It definitely seems meh, kind of, for a May 4th drop, doesn't it?
Sail Barge is good. Walker is still good. Everything is in stock as far as these go, which it's been, what, 10 minutes? Yeah. Tomorrow, though, curious what we'll see.
But even if it's out of stock, would it go back order? And you still get the 4 times points?
I think it has to if it's not retired, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Unless they cut
Like,
it
has
off
there been
after-
shit where it's out of stock and it comes back, right? It does, right? But not retired?
I think occasionally, yes, it will. Yeah, didn't it do it? Did that happen with the Gringotts or no?
Yeah, that happened with the Gringotts, but that was if you got it towards the end of retirement, or like when it was retiring. Once it was gone,
Oh,
if you were back
Gringotts.
ordered,
Yep. Gringotts.
I heard a few people got theirs canceled. So
my insider is just gone now. Card is not showing anymore in rewards. Well, yeah, maybe they're rebuilding it. I don't know. I'm super hesitant to share my screen. So, I got all my shit robbed. So.
Did I hear you say everything on Insiders is gone now? Because yeah, it is.
Yeah, they're fucking with it on the back end. I don't know how it's not just a flip a switch thing. This is always the problem.
Is that the story
rewards
of tonight
never
though? Is like rewards is the deal or what? It
What
might be.
is the good shit?
Yeah, it might be the heater.
I mean, they've taken
look
away
at
all
Brent,
the sales.
the OG Krispy Kremes.
Krispy Kreme donuts.
All right.
If you're coming to Brick World on Tuesday, you'll get to try the OG Krispy Kreme. Just saying, another reminder. I'm gonna enjoy one right now.
I think Coop meant to say I can't get any insiders because we know he steals them. So. I genuinely cannot wait, Brent. Oh, dude.
Yeah, it's N1. So you're going live to the store, getting the N1, huh?
Yeah, I mean that sounds like the deal, right?
I am. I'm going tomorrow.
Mando
N1.
helmet. There's a couple 20% offs.
Just Threeps helmet logo.
No, a logo is not on sale on my what the hell's going on here?
It was for me. Let me look again.
Nope.
Not
I've
on
got
sale here.
you got Threeps and helmet.
Oh
That's
wait,
it.
no. When you click into the logo, it is on sale.
Oh. Another flaw.
That's weird.
Yeah. Four times.
Oh yeah, that
points.
is weird.
All right, so this is the point of the night where you decide how long you're willing to stay up to wait for these rewards to work, or whether or not you're going to throw in the
Right.
towel and place your order. And then when you wake up at 5, 6 in the morning, check insiders.
If it's gone, can you live without the keychain or what?
Exactly. And my answer is I can live without that. I don't need this bullshit this year. I already have the magnet from last year.
If you want a
I am
keychain, I got
ordering-
more. I got more Django keychains.
I got the OG
I'm not-
coin last year, but I did not get the OG logo magnet. So I do kind of want
I'm
this
not
OG
playing the
logo
game
magnet.
this year.
I'm gonna explore insiders and see what's happening.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Stir
guys, I
Cooper
can't
came
share
out.
because
without it.
people stole my codes. Um,
Come on, Sean. We want to steal more codes this year.
Mando Grogu. Let's see.
Coop wants another poster, Sean. Come on.
I got the coin. Oh, nope. Coin is not working. Yeah. Wow.
None of that shit's working.
That's a big hit. Wow. Limit 1. All right.
Speaking of Sean not sharing his code, anybody remember this?
I'm redeeming.
Sean thought he only did it to other people, but it turned out this friend is a fiend. He turned his back on the boys as soon as the code hit the screen. We know he's aggressive, he buys super hard. He lives in a bunker with his precious credit card. I got Coop so hard. I got Coop, a leak he couldn't resist. I got Coop, an unexpected twist. Enjoy your 2 posters, you dick.
I mean, you stole all my shit.
Posters, you dick.
He buys super hard. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
He buys super hard.
He does. He buys super hard. Yeah, no, I'm with you, William. Yeah, look, if here's one play. Everyone goes to bed whenever they do. And if it's out tomorrow through midday, I think, like, dude, the May 4th play, the actual May 4th play with the 15 Rakuten shit, I don't know, man.
Rakuten?
Rakuten?
Isn't it Rakuten?
Rakuten? I always alliterate
gone.
the wrong thing.
Rakuten?
Rakuten is still in play. So I think that's probably the move, dude. You know? If you want that extra 15, still not working. I'm tuning in lightweight behind other streams. Everyone's struggling with that. It seems insiders is the problem.
Yeah. I'm just going to wait a little bit and
That's
see
wild.
if it fixes itself because I want to get that magnet.
Yeah.
I got to get the mag. He buys super hard.
All right, I'm donezo. I got my
All right.
orders in.
What'd you get?
I'm not playing the insider game. I got interceptor, 2 Gingies, and a Bob.
Do you have
Bob's
Bob yet or
retiring.
no?
I got one. Grabbed a second one. That's going this year.
All right.
Got to have a Bob in the chamber.
I need a Bob. I don't have a Bob yet.
Jedi.
I'll wake up at 5 o'clock, check the insider, see if they fixed it by then. I assume all the magnets will be gone since that's a leftover, but
What
is what it
insider
is.
thing are you gunning for, Cody?
literally just the OG magnet.
Yeah, that's
I
what I,
don't
want
care
to.
about the new stuff. I
Yeah,
like
dude.
that magnet. I already have one, so I don't need more. But if they're gonna offer it for the 1800, I'll take that. But
So this
I
is
ain't
the
losing
first
sleep over
time
it.
the magnet's been in the US, right?
no, those were out last year.
Oh,
Now I'm booted out again. I think they might be
You
fixing.
could get magnet and coin. They did.
They might
on
be.
both for
They
some
might be
reason.
fixing VIP because I just got kicked out when I tried to go into VIP. So
damn. I can't get this coin.
that's what I'm saying, dude. They're fixing the VIP right now. It's
Or
probably-
card. I'm sorry, the card.
Yeah, I want the card.
I'll bury the card, you know, in a video, but I need it.
I want it. I like it. If they're considering it a card, I'm a card collector. I like Pokemon. I like a little bit of sports. I like cards. What can I say? He lives in a bunker. He buys super hard.
Stuck in your head.
I got cooped. Cooped so hard.
All right. Interceptor, 2 Gingis, and a X-Wang. Yeah. Nice order, dude.
Interceptor, 2 Gingis, X-Wing?
Sail Barge is on back order.
No way.
I called it, dude.
Quick.
That's crazy.
I called it.
Damn.
Called it.
I mean, 13,000 points.
I need a bargee at some point in my life.
Let's see.
That's wild.
Oh, I called it. There's 0 chance. That means there's no chance. Basically, right? Oh, sorry. I thought I was sharing. Hold on.
Was the Venny already on back order?
No.
Well, that one's on back order too.
So the Sail Barge, damn, back order. But get in now, and I will say anyone waiting for the Rakuten is not going to get it at this point, right? It's not going to. May 4th.
No, but if it's back order, you can still order it and still get the 4 times points. You're just waiting for when it comes in.
No, but on the 4th,
you're talking about the 15.
Yeah, the extra 15 juice, you know, like, yeah.
God damn.
Fuck, do I go in? I mean,
do it.
Barge back ordered.
Dude, if you're going barge, I'd do it.
Yeah, get the
I mean, what's the worst that happens? You get the full stack, you get, I mean, like, what are we talking? I think David or somebody said 350 at some point. It's like, sure, but that's, you get a second one at 350.
So what's 13,000 insider points? Is that like $100 or 80?
Right? Is it? People are considering it like $100 off, basically.
Yeah, it's $100 off. If you do off. This, if you do 4x,
so it's $400.
So 1x is 5%. Times 4 is 20. So it's $399 basically.
Yeah, $400. Yep.
Which to me is a smoking deal, especially if you can get your G-dubs. Yeah.
And you get some great figs. And that's that.
I'm back in now. Okay, let's see. Oh, redeem
I don't
reward.
think you're going to see a better deal than
Hughes, my name says the extra 15% is another $75. You're not, it will not, dude.
Sorry, there's been an error. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm trying to redeem my magnet. It's telling me an error still.
Mark.
Fuck, man. Come on.
Mark, what have you ordered tonight? Did you order anything? Mark sat this one out. I know he's busy.
That's not why he sat this one out, though.
Mark loves the hype.
Bro, I'm trying to redeem the magnet. It's not letting me. Come on.
$800 worth of pad.
This is annoying because even if I were to get the barge right now, and now it's back ordered, and now I'm trying to get this damn magnet.
Yeah, Maul said you won't be charged since it's back ordered. So wait until it ships.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Are you on your app over there, Brent?
That's a good point for everyone who's
app. There's a Lego app. I didn't think there was a Lego app.
Yeah. No, the app's nuts. It's really good.
And right now, I can redeem it for the mag right now on the app.
When did they make a Lego app? Is that new?
Oh yeah, it's all loaded up. You just click it. Boom. Yep.
What the? When did they make a Lego app?
We're 3.
Hey Brent, Girth Gang saying, show us your code. Maybe they can help.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Oh, it's a Lego Insiders app.
Yeah.
Mark. That's funny.
All right, I got my orders in. I'm not waiting this thing out. This ain't gonna happen tonight. I can feel it's gonna be at least 1 hour.
Yeah.
All right, I did it. I just ordered the barge.
Oh,
Back
shit.
ordered.
Mav, barge owner, how do you feel, man?
I feel great. Thank you. It's
You
no,
said you were
see,
sitting it out.
see what happens. I'm like, I don't really get anything. All of a sudden, I'm doing the math in my head. I'm like $100 off. I don't know if it's going to come down that much, even towards the end. It might be the
350
same.
350 at best, right?
You're right. So an extra $50 off.
With the G dubs. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what I did? I threw in like $50 off. I used some points to cut that off.
Yeah.
So.
Oh shit. Say his name and he appears. Mark is here.
Mark.
Hey.
That's my cue. I'm going to bed. I got my orders in.
All right. Later. All right. Mark, you're here. You're holding hands up. Is this something you even participate in? I don't know if you they saying hold on.
Please hold.
Please hold.
Do you have a loading screen?
Is the Venator out? Goddamn. Mark, you're muted. Oh.
He knows.
Oh.
He's got a plan.
Got a plan. I like it. He has a.
Are we doing charades, Mark?
He has a tank top on at 12:30. This is
Nice.
awesome.
Mark's always rocking the tank.
I know, but like it's just funny when he first walks in at 12:30 with a tank top. It's extra funny. All right. So people are saying the Veni gone?
We'll ship in 60 days. It's back ordered.
All right.
I already have that sitting in a box. So.
Somebody want to do that math? What do we? 20% off. So
20% off of the
130.
What is it?
Yeah.
650.
Yeah. So 130, right?
Yeah.
520. All right.
Yeah, it's 130. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's still not. That's actually not too bad because then it gets into line with what the Sail Barge was going for.
True.
You know, so everything steps down a bit.
I'm not a Veni buyer, so
no. If I'm gonna, I got the MIDI, Veni, because I feel like I already collected most of them. So I just wish they came with figs. So like,
yeah, Barge is gonna be one of those ones. Brent, it's all coming to fruition now, dude.
Now I'm in the queue on the app. What the heck? Gosh, man.
Brent, what are you trying to do?
I already got my magnets too.
I'm trying to get the damn magnet. And Mav told me the app's working, so I downloaded the app and I signed in, but now I'm in the queue.
Well, no, you'll still wait because once you drop off, you gotta take time to load back in.
Yeah.
Because you were in on the website because you waited, right?
Yeah.
So let it kick in. Trust the process.
I just don't know what I'm gonna. I want to get the card and the magnet, but I don't really know what set because I got to order something to.
Worst comes to worst, you don't get the card. I already got the magnet coming in. I'll send it to you.
Well, I appreciate it, but hopefully I can just get it. I think I'll be all right. Hopefully.
They still have the mini Pokemon Center, huh?
Do they really? I didn't see that when I was scrolling on there.
2,500 points though. I don't think the Veni does. I don't think the Veni does. Have
okay. Okay, I'm in.
A discount. I don't know. Let me see that.
All right, redeem card. Ooh, look at that. Boom. Something went wrong. Oh my God, no.
It's not liking you today, huh?
Something went wrong.
And then there were two.
Something went wrong. Try again. What the heck, man? This is crazy. That's crazy that the mini Pokemon Center's still on there. Shout out to anybody that hasn't got that yet that still wants to, because now would be the time.
Cheapest Pokemon set you'll get right now.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, that's definitely a desirable one for sure. Like, there's so many people that we're kind of turned off by the $650 price of the big one, but they're like, oh, that Pokemon Center, I want to buy that. And I'm like, well,
it looks cool. Like all the sets look cool. I think the Eevee was probably the better one to get.
Yeah,
the price range, it wasn't that bad of a build, but I mean, I wish it was an Eevee. But
yeah. I built the Eevee. I'm looking at it right now. I got it standing by my PlayStation 5. I actually built the Bulbasaur recently, and right now I've been building the base of the Blastoise.
Yeah, so you got the big set.
So, so I got the Blastoise going on right now. Man, dude, that's crazy. I downloaded the app and everything, and it's still saying something's wrong.
Is it?
I definitely want this card. It's cool. But I want this magnet too. I'm gonna put that on my fridge.
You guys are right. I never clicked on the Pokemon Center. It just showed up in rewards. So
yeah,
I guess it is gone. So
Pokemon Center's gone. Pokemon Center's gone now.
Well, no. So it shows. I never clicked on it. It just showed the icon in the line. So
right.
That's what happens when you don't do
when I click on it. Oh, out of stock when I click on it. Oh, okay, yeah.
So thank you. I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool.
Well, at least the magnet doesn't say out of stock. I'm still trying to redeem it. It's still telling me error. Damn, man. I want this magnet. So I've never used this app before. This is kind of crazy.
It's already loaded. Like you just click on it. It's already, all your stuff's already loaded, so you never have to re-log in.
Oh yeah.
On Lego. I wonder if this makes scanning. I don't know if anybody's scanned, like, the manuals. If there's a way to do that with the app, because the thing that turned me off about doing that was every time I would scan the QR code, I'd have to re-log back in to Lego and then do that every time. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Definitely not.
Freaking Barge. Backorder Barge.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna be waiting for 60 days for mine. But
you'll wait less than 60. Anytime it's back ordered, it always ships in less than 60.
Yeah. Average 20 days, maybe.
Yeah.
But here's a tip.
Tuscan got it. Yeah.
Here's a tip though. I always use PayPal, paying for on sets with deals. So I spread it out. No interest.
Especially especially that. Yeah.
Well, I won't do the monthly. Why would you pay interest? Just freaking pay cash. But for the paying for, if you want to get multiple sets, like I wasn't planning on getting this. I'm like, I'm not dropping like what 400 right now. So I'll just spread it out between 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Boom.
You won't even feel it. Yeah.
Nope. Not that I couldn't pay it off now, but it's better.
I'm trying to online and the app. It's still, I want this magnet, dude. I want to put it on my fridge.
Hold it up, Brent. Let's see.
I want this freaking magnet. OG Logs, gold magnet, put it on the fridge.
Yeah.
Check out the I got the base done for the Blasty boy. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
About to start building the Blasty right now. Mark's coming back. Hopefully, he's trying this.
There he is.
Well, yeah, you could do the cash back, but
there he is.
All right, can you hear me all right now?
Tech diffs.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, lots of tech diffs. I had to restart the entire system. Just tech.
Life of a show. I get it.
Exactly. So you sent me the link. I missed it.
It's all right.
Why'd you want me in here? What's up?
Well, the real question was like, all right, you're probably not ordering tonight, but if you were, what would you get?
If I was.
If it was 160 Mark to get that luscious dark saber, what would you?
I do like that.
So, yeah,
I would like. I wouldn't. I wouldn't kick that out of the bed for eating crackers as a GWP.
Right.
I will say I did order $800 worth of pick-a-brick today.
Sure.
But yeah,
Nice.
so Mando and Grogu, I think that set is really sleek. And you know me,
Which one? The end one.
the N1, yes.
Okay.
Not any brickheads or
You're
character
talking about
sculpture.
the girthy boy. All right.
I'm talking about the girthy boy. Yep.
Right.
All right, so let me check this out.
I'm going to pull it up for you. I want you to really mull this over.
I'm there.
I'm getting it in the store tomorrow. So
I mean,
You're
Mark,
going to
this
the
could
store
be a
tomorrow. It's
potential-
on Target shelves in Chicago already. Yes, this 100%.
it's on Target shelves.
Yeah.
Wow.
This? I don't think so.
It's on
Well, they have
Target.
they have the ATST, Sean.
That's good.
I'm
point.
sorry, Mav. Did you say I don't think so?
Is it
I didn't
really?
say that. I didn't say that. I said
Who
I
said that?
did.
it's Target.
Oh,
Target
Target.
has this?
Is that what you said?
It's Target. It's high
It's
end.
on Target shelves already here. Just because, like, we're in Chicago. We do what we want.
They get shit. Yeah. Second city. We get it.
Well, I
Well,
saw
they
the
they
whole-
also like they don't pay attention to corporate, and there's too many employees in and out. So their merchandising person was like, "Yeah, this goes out today. It's May 1st, right? We're ready." So it's been out here in the city already. So I could have gotten my hands
I
on
mean,
it.
Mark,
but did
would you
not.
put this in your house at any point? Or
No, I don't put any Lego in my house. I mean, besides the stuff I built, I don't put any official Lego sets in my house. I'll say that. No, but I think this is exciting because it's a sleek design. It's very reminiscent of the actual show, and if I'm going to get excited about Star Wars for any reason at this point in my life, it's for the Mandoverse.
That's true. Yeah.
It's like the only one that's really respecting the fandom, I think, at this point.
Mark, what do you think about this scorpion butt here?
Oh, I'm a Scorpio, so I'm all in.
It's a horseshoe crab. I told you, Sean.
Well,
It
I
does look like a
scorpion.
horseshoe crab. It looks a little like
I don't know what that is, but I
looks
like a
a little-
scorpion butt.
looks a little giant squid too without the tentacles. Like if the tentacles were all kind of like wrapped up.
The head-on shot looks great here.
100%. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still would look nice if it was.
It's
all
a heater.
yellow.
I mean, it's
So these
it's
are
great.
the drum lacquered silver pieces, right?
right. Limited amount. You see
In
it
the
just
nose,
right
right?
there on the nose, pretty much. And
Do we have a piece count of drum lacquered silver pieces here? Like from
one,
New
two,
Elementary or anything at this point?
I'm gonna
You guys-
guess like 40, 50 at best.
Do you guys know New Elementary?
No, but I
Alright.
know I'm just looking at the pieces. I'm like 40, 50 of
Let me see
this.
if they have it up that. Yeah, it seems like a lot, right? I'd be all on board with that sail barge too, by the way. If it wasn't back ordered. Hey, black box art.
You still can get it even if it's back ordered. Still get the
Does
deal.
it let you put it into your cart and actually like follow
Yeah,
through
you
the
can check it out.
transaction? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, no, that's what I was watching. We don't have to go through that. Oh, hey.
Oh,
Sweet
Mark,
video.
it's your favorite. Here we go.
This room has been used so many times in lifestyle shots.
How do you get up those stairs, Mark?
How do you? And in some shots, there's a couch somehow between those stairs and that wall. And in many shots, it looks like that staircase has been moved with Photoshop and is actually drawn in. New molds and Lego Star Wars smart play sets. I tell you what I won't be getting is the smart play sets. Until they're on massive clearance. Ooh, Dead Silence.
I'm trying to get this freaking coin.
Well, I'm trying to
this
evaluate
magnet.
this
I
video.
love-
I still
I
don't
love
see
the
how
smart
anyone
bricks.
gets up those stairs.
No, that's the worst part of it. It's a staircase to nowhere. They do this usually with ladders, but for some reason, they keep reusing this exact set with a staircase to nowhere that
I
is
still don't-
impossible to climb to nowhere.
I still don't understand any of the lifestyle shots. It makes no sense.
I don't think they're supposed to make sense at this point. I think they're just trolling us.
I don't think they're supposed to have like crowded backdrops like most of us have, you know.
It doesn't
that
have to
part-
be like it doesn't have to be
They're
like that. You could have
putting
like a
in a
nice
lot of-
barren
like one or two sets. Yeah.
They're
that-
putting
that
in a
are
lot of
in
effort
line.
to these lifestyle shots, though. Somebody somewhere thinks that this sells product. Hey,
Is that a ruler? That's
Oh my
in that
gosh.
poster.
I would say, what else do you have next to your couch behind a staircase, but a giant bin of rolled up maps? Question mark.
Right.
And is that a
It looks
ruler
like
that's going
maps.
across?
Rolled up maps.
It's some sort of measuring device. Yeah, I don't
Great.
know what they're trying to tell you here, but
Guy's an explorer.
we've seen this exact blue pillow and gray blanket in Captain Jack Sparrow's pirate ship lifestyle shots, and this exact room,
the
this
deep
staircase,
dive.
this couch.
AKA
I
the
told you,
Black
you guys
Pearl.
want to talk. You guys want to talk lifestyle shots. You
The
bring
deep
us in.
dive.
All right.
But no, I like this one a lot. What are the other May 4th releases? I'm still looking for on New Elementary to see if they have the
All the Mando stuff.
It's all Mando.
Yeah.
the Mando stuff came out. Oh, I think that was part of the thing. Mando came out last week. I think that's why we saw it. In the
David
Targets
bought a
here,
barge.
was because the
David
the-
cop one.
David
Don't
bought
worry,
a barge.
David, I
yeah.
bought one too.
the movie was coming out,
Nice.
and they wanted
Um,
the sets to be on the shelves before the movie released.
Mark, evaluate this from your professional opinion. I think this is really good.
I think it's gorgeous.
It's a little stubby. It's
a
not
little
as long as it
chibi.
should be. Yeah, chibi. There you go.
Somebody might say, some people might say chibi.
Little Dana Stubblefield, maybe. But
What does that mean? Dana Stubblefield.
dude, OG football name. All right.
Oh, OG, huh? We're
A
the
little
same
bit.
age.
Well,
Let me
yeah,
check this
you should
out.
know who Dana Stubblefield. All right.
If this is before fantasy football, I didn't pay attention to anybody but Bears.
That's fair. They make this look like a print.
Oh, yeah.
It's not. Is that a print? It might be.
They go back and forth with these. Yeah, so the Razor Crest is cool.
Of the new stuff, this is the best one.
Yes. And again,
Hands
I
down.
look at these things as parts packs, cool figures. Hey, unique figgies, right? At least 2 in here.
Oh, for sure. The Zeb is, it's the first ever dual arm, dual leg Lego print ever.
Ooh.
Right here.
So you guys use the term dual molded. I was like, I almost corrected myself
We
to Dale
say
molded.
Moldy Boys, Dale, there's.
Yeah, but they're just
alternatives.
dual printed. Am I wrong?
Oh, you mean Dale?
Ever see a big damn near flawless? Then somebody bitches, it's bad regardless. The head, the torso, all looking great. But then you get to the legs, hold on, wait. Lego did what they could, but it's time to get scolded by a critical bastard named Dale Molded. Dale is a simple man, just wants Lego to give a damn. Before that big is shit, before you get to hold it, it needs to be Dale Molded, Dale Molded, Dale Molded. And before you get to hold it, better be Dale Molded.
Dale molded.
I would say if we're done with the Razor Crest, because I feel like you guys have been doing this for a while, huh?
We haven't really zoomed in on that, but yeah. What do you want to look at, Mark? You
I
tell
want to
us.
look at, because I think it's a great parts pack. If you want to get to the super first, please
Well,
go ahead.
this super involves Brick World. So huge shout out to Jay Sparrow. This is the guy that has the that runs the What Fig app. So shout out to the What Fig app. I'm just here for the chaos. Thank you for the $10 too, by the way. I'm just here for the chaos. And yes,
Chaos.
Brick World was great last year.
We have the skirt gang invading the Rennie. I desperately need backup. I need backup.
3, 1, 2, Southside. Get your figure to the Rennie, at the Rennie we ride. 3, 1, 2, Southside. Get your figure to the Rennie, at the Rennie we ride. Southside trooper. What? Southside trooper. Beep, 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 beep. Meet me in the lobby. Lego thinks we love. Lego thinks we love. Coins and keychains and little shit that isn't fixed. Would you like this? Would you like that? No more motherfucker, give our figures back. I swear that I will quit this hobby. I don't care what you do, give me another heater, bitch, like our dear and Baru. Lego thinks we love. Lego thinks we love. Coins and keychains and little shit that isn't fixed. All I want, May 4th, is Padme, torn shirt, standing behind her, building Dexter's diner. All I want, May 4th, is Padme, torn shirt, standing behind her, building Dexter's diner. Instead it's coins and keychain, little shit that isn't. Coins and keychain, little shit that isn't fixed.
We just want figs, man.
Mark's
just
inaugural.
want
That was
figs.
Mark's inaugural view of that.
I
can
have
tell.
never seen that song
Let's
before.
go.
How old is that song?
Brand new.
Tonight. Yeah.
Oh my
Brand new.
god, that is baller. That is 1,000% baller.
Brand
Nicely done. Oh,
just want
man.
That's all they
figs.
give us is
That's-
keychains. And
that
Coins
is
and keychains. Even though right now I'm tripping over a magnet. Tripping over a magnet.
Still didn't get it, Brent?
No.
Mark, sorry, we've been running around talking for however long. Have you
Yeah.
met Mav yet?
Oh yeah, we've been on the stream before together.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry.
I love Mr.
Yeah, but-
Mav.
Hello, Mr. Mark.
Hello, Mr. Mav. How are you, sir?
I'm great.
I love
Awesome.
this. Can we run it back? Fritz is like excited about it.
Doing
Ostiff is also trying to get this damn coin, like, or this keychain, or this
Mav's
magnet.
dialed in.
Can I business for 1 second?
Yeah, please.
I'm excited that Fritz is doing our whatnot auction this year.
There's a couple of Brick World announcements tonight, right?
Yeah. Well, I would say let's stick for Fritz for a second. Like he did a
Yeah.
baller job last year. And I just really appreciate somebody that I can rely on for something as important as the charity auction.
I mean,
So thank you, Fritz.
We broke records last year. He
Sure did.
says we're gonna shatter them again this year.
We should be able to. Because he would have more
Fritz
warning
has
this year
assured
than
me
like
he's going to. So
the week before. We can tell him now, hey Fritz, come on down, run a whatnot auction for us.
in
like-
fairness, he was coming anyway, but he's now
Yeah.
officially the
Oh,
Brick World auctioneer.
it's gonna be there or not. Pants on Fire last year, we were like a week beforehand, we are like, hey, can you help us?
He's like, I got you, and everyone rallied, and we did.
Yeah.
Mark, we don't you want to give numbers. I don't know, but it was 60-ish. It was good.
It was very
68.
good. It was
Yeah.
the hottest year we'd had since we came back into being able to produce shows. We had a record year in 2022, and it's kind of like just kind of faltered down a little bit and then spiked back up last year. Haven't beat 2022 yet. So that's a challenge for everybody.
All right,
But no,
we'll get that number. We'll do it behind the scenes.
just to give
Fritz
Fritz,
says he wants to break the record this year.
I trust that his heart will be there. Just to give Fritz the props he deserves in this. I'm very excited that he's going to be in charge of it this year.
Is he gonna run some G-Wings on there, Sean?
G-Wangs?
Yeah, G-Wangs. Sorry,
We might be able to throw one on.
I just didn't know. Or I'm assuming he'll probably run some Southside Troopers, though, right?
And we do want to wait. I'm going to stop myself right there because I'm not going to business online. It'd be very boring.
Not gonna business online. No business.
I do that on my own stream. Way too much. So
But
yeah. So what's
Updates to come on that stuff,
the
but
updates come on that stuff?
we are hyped. I think
Oh.
I'm going to state it right now, Mark. We'll make it so. We will.
All right.
Damn it, we're going to shatter the record for the charity stream.
Gauntlet Throne. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. And so if you want more Brickworld announcements, I want to warn everybody, you got about 10 minutes to get your engraved brick badge.
I got mine
ordered
in
for this year.
Yeah.
I got
Awesome,
mine in
awesome.
earlier. I
Hey,
got
by
mine
the
in
way,
earlier.
Mark, you put that short was great.
Thank you.
Mine was in. Contacted some of the boys. You should have seen a nice rush towards the finish line on that. And Mav,
say-
if you haven't done it yet, if you've ordered your brick badge or you
Nope,
haven't,
I
you should-
haven't.
All right, get in.
Fun-
I'm like, hurry
Do
up.
that
Fun
right
fact.
now. Go right now.
I'm doing it right now.
We're an hour late,
trying.
but it's still 11 something in Mark's weird world.
Oh yeah. We
Okay.
have 10 more minutes left in our day here in the perfect time zone. But fun fact, I mean, if y'all can keep a secret, we're gonna keep it open until Sunday.
Well, secrets
'cause
out.
You're
We're
not
on
gonna do shit
stream.
till Monday.
I'm not gonna say that on my channel. You're exactly correct. But mostly we need to keep it
I was
open.
doing business. I'm like, well, yeah, okay.
Like, please get them in as soon as possible, because like the real reason we want to get we're leaving it open until Monday is because there's 2 different forms because of the way our C-Vent merchandise thing is set up, that like once you purchase the badge, it's very easy to skip the form where you tell us the information you want on your badge. So we just want to have a few days to be able to like reach out to the people who didn't fill out the form of what do you want printed on your badge.
All right, we got Sports
so
Center
that's why.
update. Code's working now.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Okay. Speaking of another person who's trying to get a magnet with me right now, we got one more surprise guest to the stream. We got Ostif's Bricks in the house.
What the flying fuck? Pookie!
Hi, bud. Pookie, what's going on?
Don't give me this bud shit. You're my Pookie.
I said Pookie. Oh,
I
look
know.
at
You
that.
said bud first, so.
Oh, speaking of the brick badge, I'm having troubles getting mine with the engraved thing.
Fancy times. I actually have a tutorial video on my YouTube channel and Discord.
I was following, but like,
Steph has a really crisp Rennie behind him. You know,
You do have a
He
crisp ass
does.
Rennie behind you.
you know.
I'm
I don't even
actually,
see like the head separation
with a good summer thunderstorm coming in.
Mm-hmm.
You know that'll
Yeah,
happen.
Look
Yeah,
at
I'm
him.
actually like
It
on
looks
the
like he's
ring
really
right now.
there. It's
He's
crazy.
really there.
You're sitting
I
on the
am
toilet
here.
ring of the Rennie. Yes.
I am. They're just waiting to kick me off of this.
Hey
So-
Mark, I'm gonna blow
Yes,
your
sir.
mind. Stiffy
Please do.
mentioned this earlier. Stiffy, the official count's 51. Is that the?
No, it's less than now.
Oh God.
Yeah, because we've had a day go by now, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark.
So,
51,
I'm-
50 days, whatever it is, till
A
we
day
all
go
get
by.
there. It's nuts.
It's gonna be
dude.
good. I can't wait.
So fun fact, we are at currently the amount of badges sold 6 weeks out, 5 weeks out, whatever, 6 weeks out, that we sold in total last year. So
So year over year is looking good.
yes,
Nice.
like,
Yeah.
definitely like that. Bringing a lot of people together to have a good time is
Oh.
all good. But hey, we don't have to do all Brick World stuff
Oh.
at this point.
Oh, Smokey, if people are registering and trying to get their badges in, the official lug that we have is Girth Lug, and it's all one word. I'm gonna type it here.
Yeah, mine says Brent's Bricks, ACOB Girth Lug. That's what my badge
So
says.
I will say this: the competition we didn't know we were having is when we put the mock cards through the swear filter. Girth Lug didn't trigger it, but Tainted Lug did.
Oh,
No
That's funny.
hyphen. Yeah,
Wild
people
pull.
are asking for the registration.
That's a great
It's
question. That's a great question because we want
Girth
everything.
Lug.
We want to be able to tell Lego what lugs were there.
Yeah.
And so if somebody spells it differently than the official spelling of it, then it doesn't kind of, well, I mean, we'll do some work to put that together. But it's a lot easier if everybody just knows how to spell the name of their lug going in. I'm looking at you, Wislug. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I tried to go in there to adjust what I put in there last time. It just did not even give me an option to click into it.
So are you going to your portal
Mm-hmm.
and then going to your merch tab?
Mm-hmm.
And the first tab should be engraved brick badge form.
Oh wait,
You should be able
Can we
to
give it-
edit that at any time.
While
So
you're
portal?
here, you're the CEO, David Turner. He already corrected it.
Oh, he already got back to. Of course he did.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause
what
he's
a-
amazing.
What a
Yeah.
stud! What a
Yep.
stud there.
Is he not? Yes.
He is a stud.
He's the CIO, the Chief Information Officer of Brick
Man,
World.
what a guy.
He tells me what's going on.
But thank you, Mark, for willing to troubleshoot me live and virtually. That's what I call top
Live
tier customer
troubleshooting
service.
right there.
All right.
That's top tier.
I think I did something stupid, but whatever.
Oh,
I got a second barge.
You just bought 2 barges.
Oh, second barge.
Two
Do I
barge?
contribute and just buy mine now?
Just do it.
Let's just
I'll
sell
take
it
a
like
donation.
puppies.
Like Palps says, do it.
Yeah, I should probably just do it. I want to.
Brent, you
Okay,
cashed out this week.
if I did cash out this week, and I'm about to, I think I'm gonna sell him like the same guy that just bought a bunch of stuff for me. I might even sell him like more of like my kind of like dust stuff I don't care about, and he's still gonna take it all on anyway. So I might even be doing another big sale coming up. So, but I would rather order my bar. Oh, redeem reward. Oh, I got it. Oh, I almost showed it.
Oh, you got it? You got yours?
I almost showed it.
You almost lost your poster.
Yeah.
Because
I
and
almost
Coop's
showed it.
on. I saw him in the comments earlier.
I got my
Sorry, Coop.
I just got my magnet.
There you go. Now you got to get your barge.
And I just got my coin. Or not my coin, but my card.
Get your barge, bitch.
Get the barge.
Do I just barge it?
Do it. Just barge it. Don't even think. You can always make more money.
Do I just barge it? I am about to sell a lot more Lego next week.
It's a good deal. I mean,
my
$100
Brickworld account just got bigger.
Always aggravating when 2 people on the two of the panelists are texting each other while the stream is live.
Well, I just want everyone to get at least 1 barge. I don't care if people get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone needs to build the barge. Greatest set of all times. Best set of our lives. Stiffy, look, you understand.
Mhm.
Last year you had your greatest set of your life. And
Oh,
it's
yeah,
kind of
it's the
cool
Holy
to see the sail barge come around, you know?
It is neat. If I wasn't in the middle of car hopping, I would definitely get a barge today.
Yeah. It's a good time.
Well,
it's a good time
well,
to
if
go
you ever
barge.
if you ever miss out, I have a second one coming in. So
I'll definitely hit you up, Mav. I know who's the barge.
and
Mav's
trust
gonna
me,
take
it's
those G-dubs. Yeah.
I don't. Well, it's not just like I don't buy and sell, like, but it's a good deal, and I figured, you know what, if somebody misses out on it, I'll have one. So,
Mav, I just have a
Shout out
picture.
to Nicole.
She get a barge?
She already
yeah.
had. She been done had the barge.
All right, I'm about to do it. I'm about to live buy a barge right now.
Get it,
Here we
Brandon.
go.
Yes, do it.
Pull trig.
Where am I
Pull trig. Pull trig.
Send it. Peer pressure works.
Oh, I gotta put my new car. Oh, I'll just
Forget
Apple
what
Pay it.
Dare
There we
said.
go.
It's
Yeah,
not
Apple
peer
Pay,
pressure. It's
Apple Pay.
peer support. We're supporting.
That's right.
We're supporting.
Apple Pay button has been clicked. Double click the lock button. Read my face.
Boom. Oh, let's see that.
Oh,
smile.
yours doesn't read your glasses?
Yeah, you gotta do a smile or it won't go.
I'm a barge boy.
Yeah, the
I'm a
Barge
barge
Boys.
boy, baby. Wait, processing.
Do it.
Still
Error.
processing. Hold on.
Thursday night barge delight.
I don't even know how this happened because beginning of the stream, I'm like, yeah, this is a meh kind of May the 4th.
You think
Turned
so?
into-
Oh wait, I didn't use my codes for my G-dubs.
Oh, fail.
Yeah,
Damn.
you gotta go with the
Magnet, I got
40. Well, you can only get one of them. So
Oh my god, now I gotta do separate orders for that shit.
find a 40 boy.
Brent's just not having a good night.
Damn it.
But Mav, I just picture you just pulling up at Brickworld with like 15 barges in your trunk and you're just selling them out.
No. I'm just gonna build a massive barge. That's how I'm gonna get the brick world.
You're just gonna.
There you go.
You're just gonna. You're just gonna
All
sail
right,
away.
so
Fly that shit
Nicole,
across the desert.
Nicole
right.
hits a $5 steer word. I don't think Stiffy, you've seen live on screen the new Super, right?
No, I had my video done. I didn't send it in time.
All right, let's regroup with this.
Lego thinks we Lego thinks we love Lego thinks we Lego thinks we love coins and keychains and little shit that Would you like this? Would you like that? No, motherfucker, give our figures back. I swear that I will quit this hobby. I don't care what you do. Give me another heater, bitch, like our dear and Baru. Lego thinks we love. Lego thinks we love. Coins and keychains and little shit that isn't fixed. All I want May 4th is Padme, torn shirt standing behind her, building Dexter's diner. All I want May 4th is Padme, torn shirt standing behind her, building Dexter's diner. Instead it's coins and keychains, little shit that isn't. Coins and keychains, little shit that isn't fixed.
All right, hold on.
That's so good.
I'm having a
That
real
is so good.
I'm having a really stupid moment right now. I redeemed points for 2 items. How do I find that shit?
Emails. They'll give
What
you
do you mean?
codes in the emails.
Oh, it's
Now I got to make 2 other orders to get that shit. That's can
No,
I? Is this a
everyone's
thing I
saying
can
cancel the first barge.
cancel
buy a
the first
second.
Order
barge?
2?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm
Cancel
just-
first barge. You can only attach one
I just wanna-
insider.
order one right now to see if I have the same conniption that's happening.
Just do it, Mark.
This,
The peer
It's-
pressure.
Mark, your
It's not
channel
the
and
peer
brand
pressure,
would
it's the-
increase 10,000%
It's
if you had a
It's
barge
not,
right
it's
over
support.
your
It's support, Mark.
portrait.
It's support your
over your
decision.
shoulder.
hey, this is what gets me my stream love right here.
No,
is a
I know.
fan who's
but-
gonna paint a picture of me.
I know, but could you put a
With
barge
Babylon
like
figures.
slightly in front of it?
Sure. Sure, I'm sure that'll hang up very well on that load bearing column that I can't put even drywall sinkers into. Sure, yeah. I'm sure Abe has something for that. So while Brent is trying to figure out which order to cancel,
I got
and
my
which code to
codes,
put-
but like, hold on. If I if I cancel a code, then it'll take like whatever 24 to 48 hours for that 500 to come back onto my card. Then I place another order. And at that point, it's 1,000. I gotta whatever. I know the other 500 is gonna come back, but then also the other 500 is not gonna charge because it's on back order. So it's gonna like I feel like my card is gonna be charged like 3 different fucking times because they like charge you initially for a back order, but then they give you the money back until it ships.
That's why you
I
gotta
just
use
I don't
PayPal.
want my bank to feel like
No,
it,
they're
my
doing
shit is-
authorization.
well,
No.
also let's get him a blood pressure cuff at this point.
Yeah, no, it's 3 to 7 days, Brent. And it's
Yeah. Here we go. 4 times points. Sure, I'll do that. Back order.
I'm just gonna let the barge ride. It's fine. I'll do something else.
Get the X-wing.
Yeah.
All right. So in the meantime, Sean,
Yep.
would you like more Brickworld news or more Star Wars May 4th opinions from me? What's the best use of my presence on the stream right now?
Well, you have the tank top, whatever you want to do, dude.
All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of Brickworld news real quick. And Sean, please do stop me if I get ahead of myself. At any point, you can interrupt me. Not like that would stop you either way. To be honest.
True.
Love you for that. We do have a bit of announcement that is this is the best place to do it, but we have added a new staff member to our robust staff already of me and Melanie and David that we've already talked about, but we found that we needed a content creator manager who does a lot of work for us already. Do you know where I'm going with this, Sean? Do you want me to shut up or should I keep going?
Little smidge, a little bit.
Little smidge. So we added Sean the Right Way here to our staff just this last week.
Hey.
I was like, you know what? It's about
That's a
freaking
good
time.
draft pick.
I know, right? I was like, and it's very hard. It is not easy running a small business like this. to decide who you're going to put on your staff, and you are the fourth staff member to have a title that works year round. Because, as you know, Brick World Chicago happens once a year. However, Sean is always doing stuff for that show every week of the year. Sometimes, to be completely honest, I put him on mute because I'm like, I can't. Sean, I'm busy. But yeah, no, Sean has proven himself from the very beginning to be a huge supporter of our show, and also very competent, very good at herding cats, I would say, and just somebody who's really passionate about the growth of the community. And that's what we look for when we add people to our staff. So Sean definitely has the heart for that. And somehow, with little kids, he has the time to do it too. So welcome to staff, Sean.
Dude, honor, privilege. 4 years ago, walked in, was kicked out immediately.
You weren't. I think you stayed for a while.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I still don't know who it was that threw me out, but might have been you, might have been OG owner, whatever it is. But dude, since the first time I walked in there, Brent, you were there. Year 2, year 3, year 4, this will be 5th year. It is it has turned into the new Christmas. It's turned into the new happy place where everybody wants to go, everybody wants to hang out, and we just try to spread the word. And Mark, behind the scenes, I tell you, like, how do we get it bigger and better than it was the year before? You know,
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah, and like you drag me
so
kicking and
special and important to us.
Thank you.
You know?
Yeah. It, very much to both of us, and it's kind of like sometimes you drag me kicking and screaming into new things.
I do. There's talk. I mean, it's text. It's a series of phone calls. There's meetings.
Sometimes very late at night.
Sometimes at 11:30 when we shouldn't be meeting. But yes.
And I will say this: like one of my more vulnerable memories from Brick World was having a certain amount of trouble with a specific attendee one year, and you had eyes on it, you had hands on it, literally at one point, and you were bringing me all the information. You were doing the dirty work on the ground. I remember people turning their heads because I was so stressed out, I was so tired that I was basically whining at you, like in a very vulnerable state. I don't like to use that tone of voice. I don't like to use that. I don't like to be that person vulnerable, but because I was standing right in front of you, I was like, listen, this is where I'm at. This is what I need. And I can't do this right now. And like people were walking, because we were in public. We were right outside the event hall. People were like walking by and turning heads and like being like, what's wrong with Mark? We've never seen him that way. But because I had you right there, I trust you so much. I was just myself. I was like, just truly had like the entire Brick World Mark. Like, and I had to pull it back in because people were turning their heads, and I was like, okay, let's go somewhere else and talk. Well, because this situation is stressing me out, and you handled the entire thing very well. And like, I knew I could trust you before that, but after that moment, I'm like, this is a guy who I know I can trust forever to be here, or you know, as long as we can. Until I retire.
I'm in forever. First of all,
I only meant forever. As I'm not going to do this forever. I assume at some point I'm going to turn 80
when you're
and be
out,
like,
I'm
okay,
out.
I'm tired.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
we turn it over. It's whatever.
Yeah.
No, I feel the same way, and it's like I have this bad way of describing, like, there are certain people in life who know where to be and when to be, and like you want them in that place. Stiffy's one of them. Mav is one of them. Like everyone we rock with, anyone who's been on tonight, it's like they know exactly. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like it just makes sense. You don't have to say too many words. It's like they know where to be. Mark, best example is like without a hesitation, you go, Sean, go make the announcements in the hall. You know what I mean? It's like almost unwritten. Stiffy, I need you to GCC tonight. Boom, done. Like there's certain stuff to where know they know what to do and know where to be, and you can't teach it, you can't write it, all that stuff.
It's just an energy, and you know it's there when it's there.
Exactly. And so when I get in there, I'm like, I know, I get it. This feels right. And so,
and like there's so many people who are part of the community who I love. They love the community, and they're working hard to build the community. And so this is no offense to anybody else, but they only have kind of like the framework because of their personality, because of their upbringing, to do it through their own lens. And the people I bring in are the people who are able to use multiple lenses. And that's no offense to anybody else who can't or doesn't, or I don't think does.
Life experience, all this stuff. Yeah.
100%. You have the lenses. Like, you know how to shift, you know how to be empathetic and like think about what's going on for the entire event, what other people's viewpoints might be. Like, yeah, this is why you're on staff now. Anyway, not to just keep gushing, but that's kind of like what means a lot to me. Yeah.
Thank you, man. This night was already awesome. And, dude, that's awesome. Wow.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, man.
You're very welcome.
It's like a lifetime achievement in a few years, but I feel like we could bigger and better. Wow.
And like, as I'm talking about this, I just want to let everybody know who's watching. There are certain people who I know I need to bring into the fold. Because I know I can trust them. There are a lot of people I know I can trust that I can't ask to come in the way Sean has and give so much of his time and his energy in that way. And sometimes there are people who I trust very much that I've tried to bring in with time and energy that have gotten burnt out and ended up like not liking the hobby anymore, not liking Brick World, and actually pulling away from the hobby altogether. And I'm very protective of that. I don't want to burn out eightfolds. I don't want to burn out people who want to help me. And Sean has proven it. Like he has a very specific type of resilience where he will make the time to do this, and he did it for a very long time as a volunteer. And so that's why I knew he was like, and like, yeah, I don't want to bury myself too much in the like the this versus that of it, but I just want to let everybody know that I appreciate everyone who's part of this community that is in tune with like that vibe, that energy that we have at Brick World to build the community. But I know not everybody has the time to do what Sean is doing. So thank you, Sean. Thank you, everybody who contributes to Brick World.
No,
yeah, you're welcome.
An honor. Yeah, this is crazy. Thank you so much, dude. Wow.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very much thank you.
Big news.
Well, I guess I'm a shill now, officially.
Yeah,
if I wasn't
congratulations. You sold your soul to Brick World. Now you're corporate.
I was a shill before, but now I'm like ultra shill. But nothing changes. I'm still gonna say, everyone, get your asses to Brick World. Best week of your lives, no matter what.
You know how you celebrate, Sean? You buy a job at Sail Barge.
I have.
Yeah. I did it. Mav did it twice. David did it. You might as well get another one.
Hey, Mav, you know the lore, right?
I didn't have my Rakuten on. Damn it.
Yes, I know. I know the
your
law.
order.
Mark, did you get a barge?
Yeah,
I did.
Mark got a barge. Let's go.
I did. I may bring it to the G-Wang /312 Trooper release party and build it there. I won't have the time for that.
We'll just leave it there. Leave it there, and people will just like take turns building it, and before you know it, it'll just be built.
If everybody could sign it.
Yeah.
Well, we'll sign
Everybody
the box. We're not going to mark the set.
No, I want.
Mark wants.
No,
to
I'll
build
actually keep it built. I'll actually keep it built. If I bring the Sail Barge and everybody who got a G-Wang or a 312 Trooper signs that for me, I will keep that forever.
I'm down.
I got a new idea. Oh, hey, I still had my card open, so it did apply my Rakuten.
Hey,
nice.
Look what Brad just said.
Oh, hey, Brick Lover, what's up? Both bands, Boys Ambassador and Brick World Ambassador.
Oh, both bands.
Hey, it does work for both acronyms, doesn't it?
I'm going for the barge.
That's Cleaver.
Oh,
Austin, you don't have a barge yet?
No, I'm going to.
I got a Sail Barge. You got a Sail Barge. Mav got a Sail Barge.
I got mine
So, did I just start the domino effect?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
No, you definitely did.
You 100% did.
You said it wasn't peer pressure. It was what? No.
It was peer support.
Barge pressure.
You supported all your peers into buying a Sail Barge tonight.
That's
All I gotta say, dude, is Dare's got to make a new movement. You know how they said, like, you know, don't go into peer pressure, don't fall into the barge support. That needs to go on t-shirts.
Barge support group.
Barge pressure.
Oh,
Dude.
I get to...
Fritz, looking at this, the amount of Sail Barge trade-in, some of it is crazy. Yeah. Well, yeah, but you
Yeah,
can,
no figs, right?
So you can get them.
Mine's
Low-
signed.
low
I ain't
price
selling that
Jones.
shit.
Yeah.
Low price Jones.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Now I just don't build Luke's land speeder, which
Holy cow!
that's one of those ones that I bought on May 4th, and I just it looks like a good build and stuff, but I just never got to building it, and I'm just like,
Yeah, I passed on it.
I'm like, why do I have to build that when I got the smart brick set right here? Right? Look.
Yeah.
Boom. There you go, Mark, right? You love this.
Oh, me? Yeah, my
Yeah.
favorite. Actually, I will say real quick, I do appreciate that the chibi style of that is so they're marketing it towards kids, and they want the kids to be able to like swoosh it and play it so like the sounds can interact without it like constantly breaking, because they did their test marketing and they found out the kids were like, we can play with this and it makes sounds and stuff, but it keeps breaking. So I think that's why I know that's why. That's because that's what they said. They're very thick. I don't want it. I don't want to pay the extra for a thing I'm not going to use. But
I'm trying to get the Target display when they ever do get rid of it. You know, with the X-wing and the tie.
Coop got all his stuff. Good night to Coop. But Lego store tomorrow. Is he in Colorado? Where is he? I know it's not Alaska.
Oh, he's not in Alaska. I'm like, Alaska.
They don't have the.
So
Lego
hey,
store
hold on.
there.
So Coop's going to the Lego store tomorrow, but it'll be hours before I get to mine. I was trying to think of like a way I could like stream from the Lego store, and other people that are waiting in the Lego store could also jump in the stream. But I don't know.
Mav, where on the East Coast are you?
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Do you have a local Target where you know the merchandiser?
Yeah, actually, my daughter's friend actually works at Target.
I would say if you start planting the seeds now, because that garden will grow. If you say you can talk to the Lego merchandiser about that display, because you know they're just going to throw it in a dumpster when they're done. So if you have a contact at Target,
I'm trying.
They'll
I'm
save
trying,
it
like,
okay, good.
Like I used to do when I was
You're like, I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm already on it because I'm like, this is cool. You press it, they interact, and it doesn't seem like it does not work. So it works every time. That'd just be cool to have.
Hey, I did a short where mine didn't work when I was pressing the buttons, but
yeah, that's right.
I think they didn't have it plugged in or something though.
I gotta say, shout out to my sister. She gave me a $250 Lego gift card for Christmas.
Interesting.
Nice. Use that on the barge.
And then I was gifted something else too, and now it's all I had to pay was just shipping. That's crazy work,
That's
dude.
awesome.
Interesting.
Good barge buy. Good barge buy.
And you get 13,000 VIP points.
Yeah, good barge
Thank
buy.
you to who you are. You know exactly who you are. I'm not sure if you'll be to reveal identity, Mr. Bruce Wayne.
All right, who
It's a
else
good
in the
barge buy.
chat can we get to buy a barge? Everybody, if you bought a barge, raise your hand. Let's just
You can put two hands up, Mav, because you got.
Oh, that's
two.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. We all got a barge. Let's go.
Got a barge. Well, it was a good deal. So
Good day to buy a barge. I just stupidly didn't include one of my codes with me, but whatever. They're good for 60 days. I'll order a couple things within the next 60 days and get them. I'm not in a hurry. I was gonna make 2 more panic orders. I mean, I guess I could make like a $30-$40 set order and get ×2 VIP.
Oh wait, we keep forgetting the Jurassic Park Jeep drops too.
Oh, did it? Hold on, let me just pull up.
That's a hot one. Yeah, I like that set a lot.
Yeah, we're all focused on Star Wars.
Bruce Wayne, I will be your Rachel.
Rachel.
Oh wow, that's wild, dude.
All right, so realistically, here's the other 2 I was considering. Hold on, let me get to. Still got Flying with the Fets on here. Oh, it's 0 points to enter the drawing for this stuff.
Oh yeah.
What is that? Fucking keychains and coins? What the are you talking about?
That's a brickheads and a plushie and some keychains. Yeah.
What the?
It's a free
Dude, traitor. Don't waste your insider points on that.
It's free. It's zero
free.
insider points.
If it's free.
Okay. Do you want that crap though?
A brickhead set. It's
What if
not
you get
bad.
stuck with one of those
That
keychain
poster
shit
stinks.
things?
I don't think those are keychains. I think those are
They're
like bag tags.
Bag
Bag
tags.
tags.
Do you want that?
Tags.
Do you want that?
Bag tags.
I would put
Hey,
it
you
on-
need it for your
I'd
luggage
actually-
at Brick World.
I'd put it on my luggage.
Actually, I do, Mark. I do need it.
All right, go for it then. It's 0 points.
Well, I'm
I mean,
still waiting
and
for
then-
the official Brick World bag tag to come out, but
Oh god damn it! All right, let me see. Let me check my merch.
Oh yeah, you got
Thunder.
that merch,
Do we
Mark.
have? Let me see. What
no,
is
no.
it?
You know what you should have on it? Just one more. Just
Cornerstone-
one more. Barge.
That's crazy.
We can make that happen at least in stickers. Cornerstone Graphics. All right, let me see. Do we have? Oh, not Cornerstone Graphics printing. There we go. I'll find it. They have to have these. Now here's me, like just on a whim, on a Thursday night where I have only had 10 hours of sleep in the last 2 nights. I'm on whiskey number 2, and now I'm like, yes, Mav said we should have bag tags at Brick World. I'm gonna sit on 5,000 bag tags that never
I mean,
sell.
I got to get up for work at 4 in the morning, so.
Oh man.
Oh man, you got 3 hours.
You got to get out of here.
No, I'm pulling an all-nighter. I'll just
Oh,
go
there you
into,
go. That's the way it's
into
done.
the office. Be like,
Yeah, I'm
still be
almost
highly
50, so this
productive.
hurts.
So I thought about doing this, but then I got to add a freaking Finnick keychain to it to get the free ship. But I thought about doing this.
Oh, Vista does them.
just do it. Don't even think. When you have a plan, just do it.
Little double points on
Listen,
this.
listen, sir. I just bought a sail barge on that advice, so I'm definitely not gonna. I'm not gonna make this business decision.
By the
right
way,
now.
it's not
Oh,
my
they
advice.
do
I'm
have
just
them.
listening to Palpatine. He always says us, do it.
Hey, Mark, I feel like I need to weigh in. We're talking business decisions. Don't buy anything else tonight. All right, we're good.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
no.
tell him to
but
buy it.
I
told
am
Brent.
fired. He did get me to buy it.
Good
But
idea
I'm-
here.
I'm fired up that Mark bought a freaking Star Wars set tonight.
Oh fuck yeah! I
Let's
have
go.
lots of Star Wars sets.
Star
You guys,
Wars.
I've proven
The
again and again that I
Barge.
Star Wars, and you guys always act surprised when I Star Wars with you. But I Star
Well, I know
Wars.
we know you Star Wars. I just didn't know you were buying barges like that.
Oh hell yeah! I'm excited about it.
The
I
Barge.
really want to bring it and have everybody sign
We're gonna
it.
do all autos.
You should.
yeah.
We'll collaboratively.
Mark,
build it.
silver pen on the side of the barge on the brown. It's
Oh,
gonna be good.
silver on brown. Oh,
Yeah,
good
yeah.
call. I was
Don't do
imagining a little
black.
bit of black
Yeah.
Sharpie, but I like the silver even better. Let's do this shit.
It's silver.
It's gold.
That's gonna be the craziest looking barge, dude.
Sean's has got to be gold, just like
Yeah.
3PO.
The one gold
yeah.
sig. That'd be
Wait,
cool.
the only scary thing though with the silver is it.
Hey,
smudges
Mark, I
off
just
real
went and
quick.
woke up my wife and told her the news. She's stoked. So.
Oh, your wife is amazing. I adore her. I have met her for about 5 minutes, and she's one of my favorite people on the planet. Like, what an amazing person! And
Mainly
you two,
because she puts up with me. Be honest.
you
Plus
two
she's
together.
hot, you know, like
I didn't want to say that, but those 2 reasons are very much part of why she's so freaking beautiful. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And inside and out, like just what you were like. I was like, hey, do you want to do this? You want to do that? And you were like, I got the family. And she was like, go. And then you didn't. You're like, nope, gonna stick with the family. It's so freaking wholesome. I can't even say. Anyway, point is, great person. I did find a
excited
place I
for
could
her to
get
be.
these.
I know after 5 years of lore, you know. So
Yeah, was that her first convention? Was Atlanta Recon?
No, we went to one bad, horrible one. You know.
Ooh, and she even went to a second one after the bad, horrible one.
You know the one we went to before. I
Mhm.
told you the story.
That's
She
horrible.
bought me tickets to a certain horrible show. You know.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
And this was the first legit one she went to because she hasn't been to Chicago yet. So
Yeah. No, that was a very positive experience. Meeting your whole family, of course.
Brent, wait for the Rakuten 15% off.
Oh, good point. I could wait
yeah,
until
you don't,
the 4th and then just order a couple random things then and get my stuff.
I like
Yeah.
I like Mark's confident barge purchase tonight. That's good.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to be 4 purchases total for May 4th because I'm getting the N1 tomorrow. I got the Barge tonight, and then I'm going to get a couple more random orders just to send my insider stuff to me.
He's probably gonna get the Jurassic Park Jeep now.
No, I just sold.
Is that out?
I just sold my. I had the gate, the gate set with the buildable T-Rex. I just sold that.
Yeah, was that T-Rex Breakout?
It's
Oh,
a
no,
badass
that was the
set.
smaller one.
I
Mark-
sold it.
Or
Yeah, what's up?
actually, Brent, was that the hardest one to let go of that batch?
It was a little
Loaded
bit.
question.
It was a little bit, but I'm to the point though, Sean, where like I don't own any Jurassic Park like merchandise.
Yeah. Right.
And I just I like Jurassic Park, but like I don't care near enough as much about Jurassic Park as I do Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Star Wars. Like those are my 3 like big IPs. Like so honestly, like when I picked it up and I was adding it to like the pile of shit I was about to sell, I'm like, I'm not gonna be sad about this leaving. I'm like, I'm not gonna be sad. And honestly, I'm about to get rid of a lot more stuff. Like I have a lot of sealed helmet sets. I was gonna collect all the helmets. I don't care about collecting all the helmets now. So I have like 6 helmet sets I'm getting rid of. So I'm gonna sell another good chunk of my stuff coming up soon.
You want to know the Barge?
Nah, I'm good on the one I got. I'm good on the one.
I'm kidding.
Dude, it's like we're being hypnotized here.
Next time we know we're gonna
Sean,
do
order a
like 4
barge.
barges each.
Order a barge. Everyone on stream tonight has ordered a barge, except for you, Sean.
I wake up every morning.
I still haven't placed that inaugural order yet. I'm
Do a
trying to figure
barge. Do a barge.
Dude, I have one. What do you?
Who cares? Do another barge.
I told you I'd do a sealed for $350 cash.
I wake up.
Okay, but 400 plus the another dark saber basically is 350 cash.
So
Seems like I'm stealing from Lego. Yeah.
I wake up every morning at 7 a.m. to feed the dog. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to wake up at 7 a.m. I'm going to feed the dog, immediately go to the bathroom before I go back to sleep. I'm going to look at my phone and be like, why did I buy 5 Death Stars last night? And it's going to be
like,
Mav.
it's Mav. It's Mav's fault.
It's totally Mav.
Like I've said on my streams before, fully support me being the scapegoat. So if you are on the fence, Mav is the scapegoat. You could just tell whoever Mav did it.
I might go wake up my parent and tell her that Mav said go get him, go get a barge.
Yep, Mav said it. Horrible advice.
You think I
Mav.
won't? Sean, do I go do that?
I'm all for it. Go ahead. Go, do it.
All right.
Oh no.
Nah, don't do it.
I'm stirring around. Hold on a second. I mean, it is the most important and greatest set of our lives, so
Greatest set of our lives.
Just get another one, Sean. Who cares?
I
Another one.
but I feel like it's
You guys, the Mav effect is not made up here. I am
he's really Mav came in. Hold on, Mark. He said, "I'm not buying anything. I don't care this year." And now he's got people ordering barges.
I got a barge.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sitting here because I couldn't find it on Google. I asked ChatGPT to find me places in Chicago where I can get custom shaped and printed bag tags because Mav asked for one. What spell are we under here, sir?
I don't know. He knows how to say and do things.
I mean, a bag tag that says like "headed to Brick World" would be.
Yes, that would sell. You throw it on your luggage.
And when Brent said it, I was like, "Shut up, Brent." But you said it, now I'm like, "Okay, headed to Brick World. Let's go."
Cool. Damn, that's tough.
Oh, one
You know
shaped
what's
like
wild?
our logo, at least.
Low key, what's wild is
Like the God
there's
of
not-
Mischief, low key.
There's not one person I know
That's
that
who he
wouldn't
is.
put that on their bag.
I know that's why I'm looking it up because it's actually a brilliant idea.
Yeah,
It's not on my back.
There's
Headed
not
to
one
Brick
It's
World.
not just the
person-
hypnosis spell that we're all under.
No, there's not one person who thinks
At least
they're
I don't think it
cool or
is.
too good for something.
Talk to me at 7 in the morning when I'm feeding the dog. It might be the hypnosis
He's gonna
spell.
he's gonna
We
wake
need-
up 500 items ordered for luggage tags for Brick World. He'd be like, "Where did this come from?" Like, Mav.
We just need someone to
I don't have that
rewind
much
the
luggage.
stream and just see if Mav ever had like a little clock just swaying at some point.
It's not the clock. It's that suave East Coast accent. I will tell you that right now. 100%.
I think Mav, you should not be promoting any more purchases tonight.
Yeah.
I look at the Brick World staff menu and I'm like, wow, Mav is staff now? Well, that would actually be great. Can you do sponsorships for us?
I can.
Can
I can do
you
whatever you want.
hypnotize people into sponsoring us? That'd be
Be
fantastic.
like, this show brought to you by Brickworld. Brickworld is where you need to go if you want to meet your fellow AFOLs.
Or your future spouse.
Done.
Yeah. Like how somehow our budget is doubled because Mav is working on sponsorships. How do we get NASCAR back?
I'm gonna try working.
Did you
Let me
s-
see if I can get you to order smart brick sets. Mark, you need to order. Just saying.
Oh, I guess I have a little bit of a spell block there. This sounds like bullshit to me.
It's starting to
Kryptonite.
smell.
The kryptonite.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Especially.
Gotta- I've seen a ton of leaks that haven't made their way, and apparently from official sources that haven't made their way to Lego.com yet. And I think Lego is waiting to put them up in their new products until May the 4th is over.
Probably.
So really hindering
Because-
our stream.
Well, it just really. I didn't even think about that when I did these two sail barges because I'm like, oh crap, June could be, or July could be really tough for us.
June and August are going to be very tough.
Yeah.
There's some beautiful stuff coming out.
Oh,
There's a new New York City skyline. There we go.
Skyline. I think it's
Still wait-
dust.
Still waiting for the Boston one.
Still waiting for the Chicago one. Oh yeah, well they haven't done anything from Boston for architecture, have they?
No, why would they?
Boston is like has a shitload of history, and that's why they would do it.
Well, it does.
It was in Fallout.
That's what's really fun
That's
about
true.
going to Boston. You take a bus or a trolley anywhere, and they're like, "We have a history tour because you're driving through history, and you should know where you're going." Like your
No,
public
nobody-
transit system.
No,
Well,
no,
At
no.
least in 2004, it did.
I'll be honest.
I haven't been there
Driving
since
around
then.
that city, you get lost. The roadways are
Oh, dude,
terrible. Terrible
I-
directions.
do you remember? Do you know the word Garmin?
Yes.
Okay, so I drove through Boston with a Garmin, and it could not get me to the bridge to get out of town. It just kept spinning me through the wagon wheel, and I was like, okay, I just have to use my eyes here because we're never
Yes.
going to get out of here otherwise.
Oh, it's just big old loop, and then the exit or the lane you need to go in is 5 lanes over.
And also backed up.
Yep.
5 intersections. Yeah. No, but from what I see here, we've got a ton of Harry Potter stuff, a ton of city stuff. We've got a new Animal Crossing set, which I call Roadkill. And then we have the Lunar New Year sets for next year already up. Somehow we have lifestyle shots for it too. And a bonkers Fortnite set, some cool friend sets, a couple Disney sets, lots and lots of stuff coming out. Advent calendars, pictures are already coming out. Like
That's so funny. Do you know what Garmin is? How young do you think I am?
I have no idea.
The
So
GPS.
yeah, GPS. There you go. TomTom. I remember TomTom. So,
Oh, Tom,
and MapQuest.
we called Tom
Oh,
the bitch in
shit.
the box.
MapQuest. I still use
Map-
MapQuest.
MapQuest. What's more dangerous than having 5 pieces of paper while you're driving to try
Yeah,
to figure out where you're going?
Make sure your passenger seat
Well,
is clear.
shit,
'cause
I
you
haven't
need to
had
leave
this
those
combo
five-
with Mav.
Yeah.
Late 30s.
No, older.
I would say, Mav, guess me real quick.
Guess you.
I said it earlier, so
I'm gonna say in your 50s.
hey, nice. Not quite yet. Thanks, Dick.
Well, I'm just saying. 'Cause
Oh.
40s.
49. So yeah, you're
Plus-
close.
Yeah, 40.
You got it.
Damn.
I'm looking haggard after 2 days without sleep, so all good. But so you're not 30s, you're 40s, like maybe early 40s, I would say, maybe 41. If you're not in your 30s.
Yeah, I'll be 41 in August. Yep.
Damn, I wouldn't have thought 40.
I would have
Yeah,
guessed
dude.
30s.
I
as
would have
well.
said 31.
Late 20s, early 30s. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
That's
Looking
I'm-
good.
Oh,
I'm
thank
30.
you.
I'm 31.
Trying to do the Paul Rudd, you know.
Right?
You're-
We all are
you're
trying that.
31,
Yes.
Brent?
We're
We all
trying
are
to do Paul
trying.
Rudd. Yeah.
Brent, you're
Look
31.
like a time.
I'm 31. Yeah.
Wow.
I thought you were like 28 this whole time.
I mean, I wish. Yeah, but no. No, I'm 31.
I met Brent at 25, 26. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, 31 now. Yeah.
Well,
I
now
will
that
say-
Mark's on, I can't say I'm the oldest, but
Right. Sorry.
I
Sorry to
will say
ruin that for
regarding-
you.
Regarding the whole like
no
MapQuest
problem.
and Garmin thing, Kennedy still is just in disbelief that I still use a paper map to get to Brickworld every year.
I'm
No,
kind
you
of in
do not.
disbelief of that too.
I do.
Why would
There's
you
no
do that?
way. Why?
I do.
Yeah.
I do not mess with the Google or Apple Maps thing because every time I
So-
do that, always messes me up. So
I'm
I
old
just sit
enough
at
to have-
home. Sorry, go on.
Apple Maps has never steered me to the wrong place.
I'm old enough to have started with an atlas in my car. And
That's
when I
what I'm
first started using MapQuest, I'd print out the directions there and then I'd follow them backwards. But there was also a feature that they introduced for you to print out the directions coming back in case you didn't know how to like translate them.
Retrace.
Yeah. Make a left turn into a right turn from one street to another, which a lot of people didn't. But like, yeah, map reading is a skill, which I'm glad I don't have to pull up anymore.
The Army makes sure that you know.
I love
how
my
to read a map.
ways. Yeah.
Oh, for sure they do.
I was
All
not
right,
in the army.
boys,
I don't know why I said yeah.
We had a super request for the Rennie. And
Liam's coming. Nice.
Liam's
Liam.
coming.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like we need
And,
to follow that with.
Well, he said he finally booked. I mean, he said he was coming the whole time, but he finally officially booked the ticks. So that's good. Steph, can you give a intro to the Rennie, like how you call the Rennie?
Hi, is this the running?
Mark, you don't want to know this, but he calls air once a week.
I was.
He
I've
really
been on-
does.
I've seen several of his calls.
That's true.
I've seen it happen.
Without
I-
any further ado, here's the Rennie. Shout out to Liam. Please get to the Rennie.
You put beers in your mouth at the Rennie. You can meet your future spouse at the Rennie. You can boy all night at the Rennie. Buy all the sets you like at the Rennie. It all goes down at the Rennie. If you stay another place, you offend me. The mother hotels at the Rennie. The Rennie is the Rennie is the Rennie. The Rennie is the Rennie.
Yeah.
Constant reminder.
It's every time.
We got to update to 26. It's crazy.
Rennie.
Also, I remember the time before you were using a song generator that would only produce 30-second songs.
That's true. And
Beyond
now we have
that-
like an hour 46. You know, it'll be like, what do you got?
Full
Actually,
album.
shout out to Stiffy. It was 2 years ago, around May the 4th. I was in a hotel in Denver. And Stiffy, when was your big bag missing incident? Wasn't it 2 years ago?
That was
it
last
longer?
year
That's
for
right.
Django. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have bag 6 that they sent me from Billund in like one of those shadow boxes just framed.
And so anyway, like we're making, 30-second songs, and Stiffy puts out, what was it? We didn't stop the fire.
Yeah.
That's
Good old
not to be
Billy Bull
confused with and he's playing this thing and he's like a minute 46, and I'm like, how are you getting this? It was awesome. So shout out to Stiff, let me know, like we could do longer, but I still feel like 30, 60 is good max on these songs, unless you're trying to tell a real story. So.
I will say, looking back, I would have definitely did
Agreed.
it shorter. But in the moment I created it, I'm like, oh, great, this is long enough so I can use the restroom, grab a drink, and heat up a frozen dinner if I need to.
We have songs like
24
that in my
hours.
stream for sure.
It's a good
So I was
point.
like, for 24 hours, you need a little break for a second to go walk or something.
Also, the pain in the ass of creating a song that's like more than 2 minutes long is making the video afterwards. You're like, oh, Jesus, It's taking me
Yeah.
several hours.
Every
Make it
second,
2
every
minute-
second is like 5 minutes. Yeah.
At least.
I was super fortunate that I was able to I was in such a time crunch because I got home from work and the show started in 2 hours. Like, oh crap, I have to still make the entire song and the like slideshow thing with it. So like, this is crunch time.
Yeah, I mean, even down to today, I was like, Brent, can you send me a video of you singing something?
It fits in. You do very well at that.
Agreed.
That's the challenge of these things.
Yes.
I like the new banger. It's a bop.
But everyone's like,
It's a
oh, it's
banger
just
for
slop.
sure.
There's no work involved. And I'm like, I spent 4 hours
To those
on that.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And plus, like, if you use Suno, you can actually write your own melody. And I know, Sean, you write your lyrics yourself. So it's like, sorry, you don't have an orchestra or a band or a studio available to you with several talented musicians ready to work for free.
If I did, I'd be unstoppable.
Yeah.
I'm
I'd be
sorry.
right there with you.
Yeah.
No, you're good, man.
It's easy to judge. We had key maps. Looking good, Mav. Did we pull this up? Squadrons really appreciating your appearance,
thank you.
Mav.
Thank you.
Yeah, your appearance.
My appearance. Not too shabby.
41. All right. Good run.
I'm still 40. Wait, let's not push the extra year yet. So
Yeah. Whoa.
well, that's August, so I still got time. I'll still be 40 going to Brick World. So
You can go to Brick World late in your 40s, apparently.
I'll still be 49 running Brick World this year. So yeah, I'm in the same boat there.
there you go.
There's some
Yeah.
people going there. They're like in their late 70s.
Now, Mark, I imagine that because of last year, I saw you like just everywhere.
Knee
Like,
brace.
book-
Yeah.
yeah, booking.
brace?
Do you
Mark,
do
you
like
had a knee brace on.
I did not have. I do not wear a knee brace. Thank you very much.
Brent, am
I
I
was gonna say,
crazy or did he have a knee brace on?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can't remember.
Am I being gaslit right now?
No. I thought you had like leg assistance.
No.
like a
What the fuck are you talking about? I had a mask on because I had COVID. I did have COVID at
Oh,
last
that's
year's
right.
Brick World,
That's right.
but that mask was not on my leg. Nor do I need a knee brace, or have I ever worn one in my life.
Tights? You had
No.
something on one of your legs.
Like an athletic.
Yeah, was it
I think
athletic?
y'all are
underlayer?
just
was it Christian?
Was
I-
it like an athletic underlayer or something?
What the
I don't know.
fuck is happening right now? No.
I feel
there was
like-
no knee brace.
I don't know about knee brace, but I feel like some kind of leg sleeve.
Yeah, you had a leg
Ordeal.
sleeve.
I had the skeleton pants on when I was in disguise.
Is that what it was? Maybe I don't know.
The
All
graffiti
right, I should have
pants.
said brace, but you had something going on.
His sock?
Explain sock. Oh, that's crazy. Oh.
I don't know what just happened, but
I feel like Mark's
right.
training for running around.
Ultra is in. Review this order,
fuck
Mav.
yeah, I am.
Listen
Wang.
to Rocky.
Mav, review this. X-Wang, K2SO, Cobb Vane. That's pretty good.
That is good. So then,
I like that.
yeah, I love the K2SO. I think that was an awesome.
Underrated,
Awesome.
right?
It's
Probably.
very underrated, but I enjoyed it, and to get an Imperial droid, was cool.
$90, not 130. Yeah.
Massive, pretty massive.
Huge. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just ordered 3 K2SOs.
Oh, I thought you were going to say 3 barges. That's nothing. Whoa.
Are you trying
Three
to catch
more
up to me?
barges.
It's Mav Effect.
The Mav effect.
I do agree that's a great set.
Oh crap! You know what I forgot? I forgot to do the tag. Oh well.
All right, here we
The
go.
tag would be gas.
Squadron. So now we're officially on hour 5. What's y'all's thoughts on Last Jedi?
Oh my
I
god,
love
we
you,
really
Kennedy.
are.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Love
Oh
you,
my
Kennedy.
god. Oh man. We're gonna
Best Star
spark
Wars
this.
movie ever written.
Hold on, let's
Oh,
go.
God.
Hold on, wait.
Terrible.
Let's keep it cordial and
Oh, I
all
love
together.
it.
Hold on. Let's go around the panel. A 1 out of 10 rating for The Last Jedi. We'll start with our guests here that aren't on as much as we'll start with Mav, and then we'll work over to Osif and to me and so on. Just a 1 out of 10 rating.
Okay, so I'm not gonna give it a 1 because we got Star Wars content, and I will take Star Wars content whenever I can.
All right.
Because growing up so long without it, I would say it's probably a 4.
4. All right, Ostif.
Well, according to my letterbox, I gave it a 0.5. So I'm gonna have to,
He had it pulled up. He had it pulled up.
You already had it rated before. Okay.
I just can't. I can't. I love you, Kennedy, but man, I'm glad you enjoyed it, and to everyone that
Kennedy
likes
it. Kennedy's a fan. I don't know. All right. Me. All right. Well, it is my least favorite Star Wars movie out of all 10 of them, or 11 of them. Sorry. So I guess I would, I guess I'll say like 3 out of 10, because I probably maybe like 30% of it. So maybe I'll base it off of that, like off of the stuff I do like. It's your turn now, Mark. Go ahead, give it a 10.
8.79.
Oh my god, is that because of the green milk that Luke drinks?
100%. Yes.
I just imagine
awful, yeah. Horrible.
So Sean, what's your
terrible?
So fucking good.
What's your out of 10, Sean?
I give it a 2 because of the cinematography. That's it.
Okay.
That's the best I can do.
Generous.
I do like I like Force Ghost Yoda coming
It's
back.
probably the prettiest Star Wars movie. If you really sit back and look at like all the shots and all that from
if they would have followed the themes through the way they challenged the themes from the first
sequel. Yeah.
Requel, I would call it. And
not this
if
again.
the 9th movie would have actually taken those themes and gotten them somewhere that was satisfying, it would be an Empire Strikes Back. Which is why I liked it so much in the first place, because they were challenging the themes. The reason I still like it is because I thought they were still going in a good direction, and the reason number 9 sucks so bad, is because marketing let the fans take over.
Well, episode 9 sucks so bad because of what episode 8 did.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Killing off Snoke halfway through the trilogy put episode 9 in a position to be like, well, what do we do here?
No,
there was so much big hype in 7. I agree with Brent. There was so much big hype in 7 that
episode 9 sucked. It was like, I'm sorry, episode what was it, 7? Force Awakens was just like basically a shot-for-shot remake of like the first movie.
I wouldn't say shot for shot. Okay, so there are in a lot of ways. Hold on, give me 30 seconds. There is in a lot of ways that, because listen, I don't like episode 8 or 9, but I do like The Force Awakens, and I'll defend it a little bit. But like,
it was a great movie.
There's plenty of ways that
7's awesome.
Well, I know, and there's plenty
amazing.
of ways that it does pull from the like A New Hope formula, but there's also a lot of the ways that it actually switches the formula up. We've
15 seconds.
More than 15 seconds. We have never like dove into the backstory of a stormtrooper, and the fact that we got so much Finn, we've never seen anything like that before.
10 seconds.
And it sucks that we didn't dive into it any farther. So yeah, I'll admit that it obviously is kind of like a rehash a little bit, but I wouldn't say shot for shot, because it does things that switches things up, especially with Finn.
Time's up. You said 30 seconds. You're welcome.
Thank
you.
So
9 sucked because it was just fan service. It was only fan service.
Well, 9 was a makeup for the trash hole that was 8.
Did it make up for it?
It tried to.
I have 9 over 8.
What was that?
I have 9 over 8 too. I have 9.
I got 9 and 8 both in the garbage.
So here's the big question. Here's the big question to ask yourselves. Did it make up for the mistake of 8, or did it pivot so far outside of where it was trying to go and make a new story, an original story, that it just made everything that happened before it in the sequel trilogy absolute shit, because it just made no sense, retconned everything, and was embarrassingly bad?
9, even including retcons, is better than 8.
Listen, Colin
Boo.
Colin
8's the worst
Trevorrow.
fucking movie of all
Say
time.
boo, because you should boo yourself
Colin
for thinking that.
Trevorrow was gonna direct 9. He had a whole script written out. And
Wait,
after,
what?
yes, and after Ryan Johnson did what he did with 8, Colin Trevorrow said, "I'm out.
Yep.
I can't."
Yep.
Okay,
Can't
so
do
I'm sorry. Do you guys think directors write scripts?
Absolutely.
No,
Well, yeah,
they-
Ryan Nichols did
not in every
factu-
movie, but
yeah,
that was the
he did
biggest
factually. Yeah.
that was the biggest fault of the Disney trilogy is
So let's
because
zoom out.
J.J. Abrams
Let's zoom
and
out.
J.J.
Zoom
Abrams and
way out then.
other
zoom,
guy.
Zoom way out. Zoom way out. They're going to invest all this money into a sequel trilogy, and they didn't have a plan for all 3, and Ryan Johnson single-handedly ruined the entire thing?
Yes.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry.
No,
when
he
you
wrote
invest
it,
that
though.
much money, when you have that much money invested in a sequel trilogy,
No, but
in a,
Mark,
no, stop. Let me finish this.
This is literally how
If
it
you're
went
going to
down, though.
invest that much money into reigniting a property like Star Wars, you're not going to have a plan in place before you fund 3 movies. You don't have a plan in place, and Rian Johnson single-handedly fucked the entire sequel trilogy.
Yes, that's how it went down.
Plan in place.
That is how it went down.
You guys have been gaslit.
That's
Mark,
factually how it
Mark,
happened.
famously, they had no plan in place.
Factually.
That's the problem.
Can I have 1 minute?
It is factually.
Can I have 1 minute?
According to what sources? Official studio sources?
Disney, Bob Iger, all of them.
If there's a company I trust, it's Disney.
Mark, chat it. Say, did
Chat GPT it? Yeah, it's the
did
facts are out there.
Disney, did Lucasfilm have a plan in place for each movie? And you're gonna
That's the biggest critique of it all, and that's why fans are pissed because they didn't have a through plan.
Lucasfilm versus Disney is very different properties, so I'm going to give Austin 1 minute because now I'm running things.
Go ahead.
Okay,
go ahead.
Austin.
Go ahead.
I just want to say,
Stiffy, you're the most innocent bystander here. Stiffy, can you tell Mark there was zero plan for 8 and 9?
Sean just took 10 of your seconds, so you only have 50 seconds because Sean's
thanks
a
a lot,
grown
Oh, come on. All right, everybody shut up and let Austin go.
I'm going for 1 minute. I'm going into overtime. Don't care.
No, 45 seconds left.
Here's
Everybody
the
shut
thing.
up.
Whenever the buyout did happen between Disney and when Lucasfilm sold to Disney, George Lucas already had everything set, and he sold them the script to make 7, 8, and 9, and that was partially what the Darth Maul Shadow Lord is doing now. It's kind of partially of that script, and it was underneath pretense that when it was sold, that George Lucas said, "Hey, here's everything I ever all written out for you," and Bob Iger's like, "Yeah, sure." And then all this stuff happened in episode 8. The moment it went downhill is as soon as they had Leia just straight up just drifting in there like a fucking like an angel of heaven, dude. Like, you're telling me you're just not fucking toast after that? Like, holy shit, dude. And I'm just saying, if they would have followed 7, 8, and 9 that George would have said, it would have been an immaculate trilogy. But to give it justice, I will say 7 was great. As soon as you saw the blood,
Your time is up.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow. Keep going, Steph. Go.
Oh, I should keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not
that
my
was
show.
Mark's
Why you
time.
listen to me?
Oh, yeah. So as soon as you saw Leia just drifted through space, dude, I'm just like, what in the fuck? I went there with my dad. We were so excited. As soon as we saw that, we walked out. And then when I got home from infantry
You walked
school-
out at that moment?
You walked
Yeah,
out
I was-
on Leia floating?
Yeah, I was just like, what
I
in the
love it.
bullshit?
I love that story. Okay.
And then as soon as I got home from all my training and stuff in the service, whoever I was with at the time, she's like, "Oh yeah, I got us tickets to go see Rise of Skywalker." Or whatever. I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure." I was awake for
I'm
45
sorry.
seconds and fell asleep.
Fell asleep during Rise of Skywalker?
Yep. And I woke up as soon as I saw the saber going through Snoke. I'm like, well, they could have done that 2 movies ago.
For me, the whole thing
That didn't happen
died.
during Rise of Skywalker.
For me,
Yeah,
the
wait,
whole
I'm confused. Yeah.
died.
Yeah,
Saber?
you mixed up your movies.
That's a Snoke or
Snoke.
Emperor Palpatine. My bad.
At the time,
Oh, that's what-
living
okay.
in downtown New York City, I walk out of the theater after Jedi, and there are dudes like cussing, screaming on the streets, and I wanted to join them. My wife was there, and I'm like, I can't really do that right now. And I don't need my personal opinion to weigh in on this too much, other than the fact that Solo horrible.
No.
At the,
Why
no,
can't
no,
it?
so-
No.
Why
no,
can't
no.
it pivot like
Solo-
that?
Hold on.
Solo's
Solo
good.
horrible at the
Weak
box
sauce.
office. It's I'm gonna say
Weak
things.
sauce.
Hold on.
Underrated movie.
Weak sauce.
It's a great movie. I'm talking
Yeah.
box. I'm talking box office.
That's
Horrible.
No one else is talking box office.
Rogue One box office.
Rogue One is amazing.
Right.
Yes.
But it did
Especially with
horrible.
Andor now.
Are we pivoting to box office now?
Yeah. No.
'Cause I'll have
Part
to
of
do
it. Part of it.
A bit of quick research here. If
Here's
we're going to
what
talk about
I'm
it from
saying.
like box office level,
Here's what
Shane,
I'm saying.
let's pivot my opinion to
After
the box office. success of
Jedi,
these movies.
everything. All right. I'll summarize easily. After Jedi,
Mhm.
everything Star Wars has sucked since it came out. There's not been one heater since then.
Since Jedi? I'm sorry. Do you mean Return of the Jedi or Last Jedi?
Last Jedi, Return of the Jedi. Come on.
You say Jedi, I don't know what.
Right. If you say Jedi, yeah.
All
that's
right.
confusing.
Sorry. But Star Wars has not been the same factually. You can watch a fucking trend
Yeah,
line since
and I'm
that
sorry.
came
This
out.
is studio based, not Rian Johnson's fault.
No.
This
no.
is
It
this
is Ryan
Disney.
Johnson's fault.
This is Disney's
It's
fault. you
Ryan
guys.
Johnson's
This is
fault.
Very
Disney's
much
fault.
Ryan Johnson's
This is
fault.
Disney's
And
fault.
It's
very
both of their
simple,
fault,
and I've
but it's
said it-
also Ryan Johnson's
I've
fault.
said it 600,000
I'm sorry.
times on this show.
If you're a giant studio, you got to be able to control your director, who's writing the script. Apparently,
You're
Ryan literally
backpedaling
factually
these-
had full creative control. He wrote the script.
It's
everything.
awful.
The
They
best thing
made
of Disney
Luke,
era-
who is everyone's childhood hero, look like a bitch in the movie. And
well, because he was a pacifist all along. That's what he was taught to be by Yoda, was he not?
did he
Oh.
act on it? Did he act on it?
Did he act on what?
On being a pacifist?
Yes, you guys just called him a bitch, which apparently
No,
means.
no. When did he act on it?
When did he act on what?
On being a pacifist.
When he realized that he caused too much turmoil to the point he tried to kill his own
But
nephew.
what is he at his core? A rebel.
Mm-hmm.
And he decided to be a pacifist 4 movies later. And
No, wasn't he taught that sort of energy? And like, did he kill his own father?
Yeah,
Did he?
he did. Well,
No, he did not.
Well, he was gonna. He wanted.
Yeah,
to.
but why did he not? He literally pulled his lightsaber down and said, "No, I won't do this."
Because he wanted to break the cycle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not because
he
of
saw his
Yoda's
hand.
training, though. It's 'cause
And
he
doesn't
wanted
that
to
make
break the
sense in
cycle.
Last Jedi? Because he saw the cycle happening again when he tried to kill his own nephew.
Well, don't you remember too?
Yeah, some idiot wrote that he wanted to kill his nephew, and that's the
The
that's
fact
the
that
start
yeah,
of the whole
that in and of
problem.
itself is crazy. Luke would have never
kill-
look at his
never.
fucking never.
Okay.
Yeah, that was another horrible.
I'm gonna
part
ask
of that story.
ChatGPT. Said Rian
So
Johnson-
reliable. Hey,
Yeah,
when you take
well-
over the world, could you make sure this debate
I'll
goes
ask
on?
it to cite sources.
Listen, J.J.
I'm not new to
Abrams.
this.
J.J.
I grew up
Abrams.
with Wikipedia. And professors telling me don't
No,
use
but
Wikipedia.
Luke
I'd be
would
like, I'm gonna
never
use it.
strike
Cite
down his own
sources.
nephew. Like
Ask
what a
Jeeves, Mark.
like just Mark rewatch the scene and be like, oh, I was gonna kill my nephew. He was starting to show symptoms of the dark side. It's like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
Luke would never, and that's the problem. And you don't have to believe me. The thing's been on a fucking downward spiral since the movie. Ever.
I don't
it has
disagree
not-
with you there at all.
Okay, tell me the one recovery point since then.
I said I don't disagree with you there.
Yeah.
So you want me to tell you a recovery point when I'm agreeing with you?
Mando season 1.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's
Season
it.
Because they gave it to somebody who knew how to write a story
Yeah.
and give people character arcs
But
where their
you're-
character might
you're
change.
claiming
If you
8 is
expect-
great.
If you expect 24-year-old Luke from the end of Return of the Jedi to be that exact Luke for the rest of the series, then I think that's on you guys.
Nope.
No.
Nope. That's their fault for not giving us.
There's a lot
Luke-
of there's a lot of ways a person's like a character's character
Hold on, let
can
me ask it this
change,
way.
and that just was not the way to do it.
Yeah. I picture Luke as being the most elite Jedi of all time. Instead, he turns into a bitch, and it's not.
Y'all keep calling him a bitch.
He is. He was. He sucked a tit. Milk.
I'm sorry. That makes you a bitch if you suck tits.
Or at least a little baby.
But hold on. All right.
So no one here on this panel has ever put their mouths on a woman's breast.
I did it yesterday.
I
Where's
do
this
it.
going,
I do it
bitch?
a lot, but still.
Bitch.
I don't do it seeking a beverage.
Call me Luke.
How do we go to
I'll
Star?
do
how
it
do we
looking
talk
for a
about Star
beverage out of
Wars?
it.
This is a deep
so
dive.
lost
Holy
right
crap!
now, dude.
All right, hold on. So, hold on, Mark.
Come on, Fritz.
Get your timer
Fritz
out.
is
Hold on,
being
Mark. Get your
shallow.
timer
He
out.
agrees with Mark. Dude, what the fuck?
Single-handedly
That movie was so bad.
Responsible.
Dude, listen.
For
I don't
single
need to.
aspect.
Mark, I don't
of
need to talk it out with
The
anyone.
Last Jedi. Well, who
Numbers
trolled
don't
us?
lie.
Who trolled
Numbers
us
don't
into
lie.
this?
Numbers don't lie.
Kennedy.
Was it Kennedy? Good job, Kennedy. I love you.
You guys can
I
say
love
what
you
you
so
want.
much. I love this topic.
Numbers don't lie.
Oh, weird. You know what? So I did
Downfall
ask.
of Star Wars, Last Jedi. Nobody can ever argue with me about that ever.
I did check. Well, no one is.
Okay.
Because the numbers certainly fell after that, and so did like
They didn't certainly they disastrously fell after that. It was a fucking
all right,
catastrophe.
hold on. We're gonna check on all this. So I did
Please
ask.
do.
I did ask ChatGPT. Was Rian Johnson single-handedly responsible for every single aspect of The Last Jedi?
Well, you
And
said every
apparently-
single aspect, so that'll.
So did you.
No,
You were
we
like,
said
you
we
wrote
said
it,
we
you
said
made him
we
control
said
it.
we said no. Hold on. Shit. We said script because he did write the script and the storyline. But when you say every single aspect, then Rian Johnson wasn't like making the costumes that everybody was wearing. But just okay. Anyways, continue. What did it tell you?
Okay, so apparently there were producers involved, like Kathleen Kennedy. It's specifically, what do producers do?
Produce.
And what does that mean?
They produce what Rian
That means
Johnson tells them they want to
they
see.
are
Oh my God, you
in
guys are
charge.
gaslit. You guys are
No.
so gaslit on this.
We're
Like,
not.
if they don't like what if
Who
he
wrote
did,
who wrote the script? Who wrote the script for the movie?
All right, hold on.
Ryan Johnson did. With maybe a couple people being like, maybe we should do this or that. But Ryan Johnson was the main
Oh,
guy
really?
writing
You
the
think
script.
you think Disney has just a couple people that are like you think we should just do this or that?
Okay, well I know that J.J. Abrams,
you, Kennedy.
hold on, J.J.
For ruining.
Abrams, J.J. Abrams, and the other guy that helped write Return of the Jedi, I forget his name. They wrote The Force Awakens. Ryan Johnson wrote The Last Jedi. Colin Trevorrow was writing the 9th one. Colin Trevorrow pulled out because he was like, I don't want anything to do with this now. Then they brought J.J. Abrams back.
I thought J.J. Abrams was always supposed to be in charge of the 9th one.
Nope. Colin Trevorrow had a whole script. It's leaked. It's good, but he pulled out because he wanted nothing to do with what was.
What's so
going
good
on.
about Colin Trevorrow's script?
Ray has a double-sided lightsaber. He doesn't bring back Palpatine, which makes no sense because it underlines everything that happened in Episode 6.
Yeah, no
Uh,
Palpatine. I would
yeah.
100% agree with.
Yeah.
Oh, she has a double-sided lightsaber? That would totally save Episode 9 for me.
No, I didn't go on about everything else. I
keep going. I'm sorry.
I also don't know everything about the Colin Trevorrow script because I haven't read the thing, but it's out there. A lot of people have read it, and it's a hell of a
it's
lot
called
better
The
than what
Duel
we
of the
got.
Fates.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he left in 2017 due to creative differences. JJ
AKA didn't like where Ryan Johnson was going with his shit and said, I'm out of here.
Then why was J.J. Abrams, who did so well with Episode 7, do such a shit job on Episode 9?
Because he had to continue where Ryan left off.
Then why was... But you're saying that Trevorrow's script that also took place at the same point where Rian Johnson's left off was great. How?
Yeah.
Why was
supposedly,
J.J.
I haven't
Abrams?
read it.
I thought. I'm sorry. It sounded like you did. But
I'm just saying I know certain aspects about the Colin Trevorrow script. I've heard people talk about it. I have not physically read through it.
Okay, so outside of producers like Kathleen Kennedy, Lucasfilm and Disney, they set constraints, approvals, and franchise direction. Right? So if he wrote and directed it, which he did, which ChatGPT also is confirming, he's got Lucasfilm and Disney telling him what he can and can't do. So he did not single-handedly write and creatively direct the direction of Last Jedi, Which, by the way, let me just like take a
Not
side note.
single-handedly, but
30
like
seconds. 30 seconds.
80% of it. Yeah.
30 seconds. I like that he challenged our expectations because that's what Empire Strikes Back did. He did it with characters that weren't the main characters. They were like kind of like the legacy characters. They definitely challenged our view of Luke for sure. Gave him a story to like justify the fact that he had, had that change. He was hiding in the first movie, so we had to come up with a reason why he was hiding, right? But also, I really loved what's his name, who was in the prison on the Death Star.
Rose?
No. Who was in the prison with Rose and
Benicio del Toro?
Yes, that character who was like, okay, I'm
the worst character.
No.
Let's show this thing.
He
That
introduced,
guy?
yeah. He was chewing the scenery, yes, but he introduced a theme that was like, yeah, the money for the rebellion and the empire, which wasn't what they were called in this version of it, are coming from the same place. Like that was a very intricate theme. Broom Boy, I loved. Like the Force doesn't belong to one family. Rey being connected to nobody in the canon was the best theme that has come up in any Star Wars movie because the Force was not like monopolized by one family or bloodline. The Force is everywhere. The Force can be anywhere. And the fact that they fucked it all over by making her Palpatine's granddaughter, like Palpatine never had sex with anybody in his life, was insulting after that because it's just like, oh yes, we can only follow characters that are part of this specific bloodline. That was baller. That's what I really loved about Last Jedi. And there was a lot of stuff that needed to end up on the editing floor from Last Jedi. Don't get me wrong. The frog people should have ended up on the editing room floor.
Probably a highlight.
The milk titty should have ended up on the editing room floor. There's no reason
you know
for
what
that
else
shit.
should have? I can think of a bunch of other things.
But but real quick, when she had her like Vader cave moment, her Dagobah cave moment on that whatever island in Ireland that they filmed that on, and it was just her fighting herself instead of like what Luke had on Dagobah in his moment in the cave with fighting Vader. That I thought that was brilliant.
Oh, you don't think that's stealing too much or rehashing Episode 5?
No, I mean we're kind of going through the same. It's a language.
Oh, but in Force Awakens, they're taking too much from it.
A shot for shot remake.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
okay.
I loved Force Awakens.
I didn't see.
I thought it was very promising.
I didn't see any stormtroopers have a whole
Force Awakens was
storyline.
good.
I didn't see any stormtroopers have a whole like backstory in Episode 4. But
well, I mean, but still, I really and this is like how many years later? So I really like that it was like as much as it was like a feel for feel, shot for shot, like all the same emotions and the same sort of like 3-act play that we had in A New Hope. It was better written, had like more character depth, but like if we're going to like hit the same notes, if we're going to go to a cave, because so that's one of the things that they hit in the books. It's like where there's a teacher, there's also a dark place, and that hides them from the Force seekers of the universe. So if there are Sith out there searching for Jedi, they can't find them because Luke in Episode 7 would have chosen a place where there's a dark force somewhere on the island, so they balance out and they look neutral and they're harder to find, which is why Yoda was on Dagobah, because of that cave was there. That's what they say in the books. So the fact that Luke was on that island, Shakto or whatever it was called, and Rey found that cave, her experience in the cave being that different, and that was the language they set up. You find yourself a dark force cave, you're going to find the journey you have to go on. You have to find like your outside force. And the fact that it was just herself in these fragmented views, I thought was genius and was going to lead to something. Didn't at all. And so I thought it was going in a good direction. I like it less now that we have Episode 9. I like it a lot less now that we have Episode 9.
Yeah, you know what I like less now that we have Episode 8, Episode 7.
Well, Mark, there's one thing that I didn't like with the new trilogies is how it like basically how they treated the legacy characters.
Yeah.
Basically, like
especially Episode 9.
Yeah, these were like heroes and stuff, and they portrayed them like that they were defeated, like and they were just.
It felt like they were trying to make it like they were trying to like fight the Star Trek fans' argument that Star Wars was just space opera and like make true, real depth characters out of them like they did like the full Netflix treatment to this, right? Where they took generic characters from 80s movies, 70s and 80s movies, said we're gonna give them real depth. And I don't think you're wrong in that.
Yeah, the
And
whole
then I
thing
also
of
think that-
making sorry.
No,
The
go
whole thing
ahead.
of making Han Solo seem like he's just like a deadbeat dad that just
Yep.
never paid child support. Like, come on, dude. Like,
Yeah, like we thought we would have figured Han got his shit together by now. Like he's had time to.
yeah, you'd think. I'm like, oh man, not Han,
And
dude.
time,
Hold on.
20, 30, 40 years. You know, it's like, yeah. You could,
One more thing though about going back a little bit to when Mark's saying stuff they should have left on the editing floor about episode 8. How about like not starting the movie off with Poe making a yo mama joke to Hux, like in like a serious war situation? Like that's an immediate like throws
That was
off
not
the throws off the vibe at the beginning of the movie.
I don't think
I
that
don't know.
happened.
It seems pretty accurate. To me.
Leia floating in space. Leave that shit on the editing.
And wasn't the
floor.
Yo Mama joke later in the movie?
No, at the beginning of the movie.
It was in that first battle with the Tri-Bombers?
The movie literally
immediately.
opens
You're
up
not wrong.
with Hux being like, I have a message. for
Either
his
way, you're
mother."
not wrong.
And it's like, okay, that's dumb.
I don't disagree with that.
And
but
also-
I like that they were thwarting. They were trying to like reverse fans' expectations to tell a new story
It's
that
not
they
even
didn't end up
Ryan
telling.
Johnson was trying to reverse our expectations.
Okay, you guys are drunk on Ryan Johnson. Okay,
no,
he is not.
Did he even co-write?
Did
He did not even co-write it with anyone. J.J. Abrams co-wrote
So-
it with another guy. Ryan Johnson is the writer of the script. Obviously, if you look up, is he
Yes.
responsible for every single little
He is
thing?
the writer and director of it. He's
Yes.
got
and
single
ruiner
credit.
of Star
Yes,
Wars.
He's got
writer and
single-
director.
But again, do you guys think that he wrote and directed all of this without any influence from the studio, from Lucasfilm
he
and
didn't have
Disney,
enough. He should have had
from
more.
all of the
influence.
Here's the problem.
producers?
He
They
should
were
have
all,
had more
they were
influence.
all,
Let's see real
hold
quick.
on. The powers
should have
that
had
be, Mark,
more
were
influence. He
too
didn't have
drunk.
enough influence.
Producers.
You talk about drunk. They were too drunk with Marvel doing well at the time.
You're
And they
correct. No, I
they
agree with
lost
you.
The eye on the ball was not there. And they're like, yeah, sure, yeah, Ryan Johnson, yeah, hot shot new fucking guy. And he single-handedly walked in.
What did he do before this?
The
Knives
mystery
Out?
movie, Knives Out, yeah.
And he's so good at those, by the
Yeah,
way.
those are fine. I actually like those, but he walked in and destroyed Star Wars, and
did.
you're defending, and other people can, and it's fine. Luke should never, ever be made out to be a bitch, and he was, and like,
Or
it's
someone that would
unforgivable.
consider
It's
killing his nephew.
right.
I'm
It's
sorry.
it's unforgivable. I mean,
little puke who
for
whined about
those
not
who
being able
know
to,
that
like-
know, we want to see Luke. Here's the answer to all this. When Mando season 2 finale came on, Luke walked in and wrecked every motherfucker available,
And it fucking
and it caused everyone to cry because
yes,
they're like, "God damn it, that's Luke. That's who the fuck we were looking for."
yes,
That is all the evidence you need that Ryan Johnson did that shit wrong.
yes.
Luke should have been the King Daddy Ding Dong fucking Sith Slayer, whatever the fuck he wanted to be after Return of the Jedi. And he was not allowed to be, because instead he was sucking fucking
Well, now
titty
keep
milk
going.
and looking horrible.
How many Sith
now
did
hold
you
on,
see him
wait.
kill in the first
Now
trilogy?
let me add on to what Sean said real quick.
How many Sith did you see him kill in the first trilogy? How many Sith did you see him kill in the first
Well, we
trilogy?
didn't see that much action in general in this.
Yeah,
the,
it wasn't about
in the
that
OT
early
trilogy.
on. Yeah, the
Yeah.
prequels brought out more of the action.
But hold on, I
'Cause
want to
that's
add
what
on.
the-
Oh, I'm sorry. How many Sith did you see him kill in the prequel trilogy then?
I don't take back what I said, though. He's
Who?
King Daddy Ding Dong, the greatest fucking Jedi that ever lived.
I was going to Tashi Station to pick up some power converters.
That was the first
Oh.
movie.
That was
That
the
little
first
bitch?
movie. He was bitchy.
That was the first movie.
He was bitchy,
Yeah.
but then you watch the arc in 3.
Mhm.
Dude, I'm sorry. He's a bitch. I get it. And it does aggravate me looking back.
Now,
I agree with you. However, in Jedi, when he rolls up the hold on,
supposed to
he
be a
roll-
magical
he-
badass now.
He rolls up to fucking Jabba's, and he just like fucking unveils the thing, and it's like, that's not a guy to be fucking with.
Toughest
And we
action
wanna
hero
see-
in the history of cinematic universe. I get it. Yep, I hear you. And nope, right there.
I'm just saying, like he the way he evolves from 5 to 7, 4 to 7, 4 to 6. He
40
is
and a half, maybe.
Yeah. He fucking like, dude, he's the most untouchable guy on earth. And then the next time you see him 30 years later or whatever
On
the
Earth?
fuck it was.
You think this movie takes place
in
on
movie
Earth?
form, fuck comics, fuck canon. The next time you see him in a movie theater, he's sucking a green tit besides tossing a saber over his shoulder. And it's like, that's not the guy.
You guys are really upset about the tit sucking, which is funny as fuck to me.
No, well, it's a fucking representative of like he was the strongest, baddest motherfucker on the planet who we expected.
Okay.
And he didn't live up to it. And again, look at the fandom before Jedi came out, Last Jedi, and look at it after. It's never been the same. And nobody can fucking debate me on that. It caused cancer to Solo.
D-Mova.
It caused
Dr.
cancer
Nova.
to Rogue One. It has been fuck.
Dr. Nova is so right here. Like she was definitely supposed to be pivotal to the plot of the third movie, the ninth movie. But yeah, she died, and they didn't even try to like make her role in it make sense. They should have killed her off screen if they were going to do what they did with her in the what was that one called? The Rise of Skywalker. Yeah,
Squadron. I disagree. Like
I agree with Squadron.
No, he is. He's
I
a
would
fucking.
agree.
He was not
No, he's
all
not.
always all
Now,
times
hold
action
on,
hero.
so
He could have
I've been-
emotion and all that shit, but he was never ever. Our Luke would never try to fucking strike down his nephew ever.
I like the.
in
I
any
really like the way.
circumstance.
I really like the way he died in Last Jedi too.
No, okay, hold on. This is all leading
Love
to
it.
shit I've been trying to say for the last like
Love
5
it.
minutes. Listen, it revolves with what Squadron said and what everything was about Luke. Okay, I don't think it's like horrible that he was like on a deserted island, feeling depressed, and didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I thought the end of
Hold
7
on, wait, shit. But
was amazing.
they could have gotten away.
End of 7 was great.
They could have gotten away with doing the depressed, he's on an island shit if they didn't just like make him die because he projected himself.
Right.
That was the ultimate stab in the heart of all these Luke fans like Sean and everyone that were like, what the fuck, when they walked out of that theater. Because if they would have just made him, just keep him alive, let him do some shit in the next movie. But no, he finally wants to help. He projects himself and then just, and that's how he dies.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Like they can have him do that projecting thing and that's fine. But why does that have to kill him? Like that is what ultimately was the final knife stab in the heart for all of these Luke fans. Was him dying after that. He didn't have to die after that, but Ryan Johnson wanted him to fucking die after that.
I may have an answer to that, and this is why I liked it, because they, first of all, it was something where it felt like you can't help yourself, Sean. You really can't.
Green tit.
Anything else you want to say before I continue?
GT. I don't know.
There you go.
I'm just saying, dude.
No. I was saying something.
Right.
I think the reason it
Tits.
happened in that movie
Agreed.
was because like the production company was like, so Han dies in the first one, Luke dies in the second one, Leia dies in the third one. That was clearly.
I mean, just think about what you just fucking said, Mark. This the heart, life, and soul of Star Wars. You killed the 3 people.
All Rian Johnson's fault.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. He was the one who came up with the plan to kill one in each movie.
I don't
listen to what you just said.
Do you understand how to pass the torch?
He definitely decided to kill Luke.
Yep.
You guys, I really think the studio
he definitely decided
was probably the ones who like got the contracts together. And at least if they had a plan for all 3, it was kill.
The torch. They did not pass the torch.
No,
Make Luke the side plot in the second one. Make Han the side plot in the first one. Focus on these new characters, but kill Han first, kill Luke second, kill Leia third. Obviously, in the way that the movies went.
Here's what they did.
Why are you laughing at that?
The
I'm
fact
laughing
that
because there's no one with a brain that would say, hey, let's kill.
No, I'll put it into.
I'm sorry. That's exactly how it was going.
I'll put it into simpler terms.
Hold on. Han could go because he hated making those movies.
Yes.
Hamill, Luke.
He didn't want to die. Fuck no.
No interest.
It's
in
not
that.
up to the actor.
Oh, right. It's up to
S-
Ryan Johnson. Come on, dude.
No, I'm not saying it's up to Ryan Johnson either. Come on, dude, you.
But and
like,
then
this is
Leia
producers.
factually died, and that's why she died in part 3. She actually died
Harrison,
in what?
Harrison
You don't think they were
Ford
gonna kill all three of
notoriously
them
was
off?
known for Harrison Ford. Wanted
We
to
all
be
know
the
that. We
death
all know
of
that.
the
We all know that.
Exactly.
We know. We know.
So
But he came
there
back
is
in the third one,
there
didn't
is
he?
actor influence there, though. There is a little bit.
Sure, Jan.
Just
No,
saying.
there is.
Sure.
Luke should be alive right now, forever.
Yeah.
He's not.
There was
'cause
no reason
Ryan
to kill
Johnson. Yeah.
He could have He could have been depressed on an island. He could have done all. You could have kept the whole movie the same, but instead of him disappearing, leave him on the fucking rock. Let him do something in the next movie. Why does he have to just fucking die? It's so dumb. It's literally so stupid.
Let me ask real quick. What would you have wanted him to do then in the 9th movie? Kill everyone?
Anything. Literally anything.
Be the action hero badass?
No, he doesn't have to be the action. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll put it to you this way. Was Obi-Wan Kenobi in A New Hope an action hero badass? No, but he was alive teaching fucking Luke shit and guiding them through doing other shit on the fucking Death Star.
That's not being a bitch, right?
I'm gonna say one thing here. I know we're going deep into the who's to blame here, but just the overall direction, I think, for the movies should have been focusing on the New Republic, the rebuild of that, having some sort of antagonist, and focusing also on Luke rebuilding the Jedi Order.
Yeah.
And it would have showed Luke clearly as a badass, as Sean always says, like by training them, but having an antagonist that they have to kind of defeat throughout the films. So it shows the process of it. Instead of just going, well, here's the new rebellion against the First Order.
The resistance,
Oh, yeah, resistance, yeah. And then here's the rebels versus the Empire.
And there should have been a clear definition of that because it never made sense. They were clearly Nazis, I guess.
The biggest problem, the absolute biggest problem, is that Disney
Ryan Johnson.
They bought. Hold on, no. Well, yes, Ryan Johnson, but also, here's where the problem was. When Disney bought Star Wars and they said, we're going to make episode 7, 8, and 9 from the beginning, instead of having a plan through it all, they said, well, we're going to let J.J. Abrams, and I forget the other fucker's name, do this one. We're going to let Ryan Johnson do 9 or 8, and then we're going to let Colin Trevorrow do 9. That was the problem. That was the problem from the start. If you look at Lord of the Rings, it's Peter Jackson doing it all. Harry Potter's a little bit different because it was a book first, but it's still J.K. Rowling doing it all. The first 6 Star Wars movies was who? Fucking goddamn George Lucas doing it all. When you're like, any trilogy, they can make a trilogy tomorrow about talking fucking ducks. Like ducks that speak fucking English. But if they literally say, Steve over here directs the first one, Blake over there directs the second one, and Anakin over there directs the other one, then it's not going to fucking turn out right. God, it's so simple. It's so
Turn
simple.
your camera
Disney
around to your
fucked it up.
wall. Where'd you come up with those names?
I looked at
Steve
Anakin.
Blake.
Yeah.
Steve, but who are Steve and Blake?
That just came out of nowhere.
Okay.
I looked over there because I have a pod racer.
There was clearly an Anakin poster. I wanted to see. I wanted to see the Steve Blake posters and see.
No
who
Steve
they
and
were.
Blake, but
You're not wrong in that at all.
I still don't understand. We have so much content that comes out from Star Wars with graphic novels, even fan theories. Sometimes the fan theories are even better. Just take those ideas. Just like, I don't know, like the Batman movies. To me,
there's so
you
much.
You have Arkham. You have the Arkham games. Those are so awesome to like experience. Turn that just into a live action movie.
Yeah,
and you got yourself
the
best Batman movie.
It's like it feels like episode 9 felt like they just took every social media comment and were like, all right, what do people want the most?
Episode 9 was a clusterfuck of Reddit opinions. It really was.
Yes. Yeah.
But it's because episode 8 divided the fan base like that. It's just really what it is. It's the result of the fan base being severely divided from episode.
The fan base was severely divided by Empire Strikes Back, but they didn't have Facebook or Reddit or whatever the fuck at that point in 1983.
I can't even take comparison to Empire Strikes Back and Episode 8. I can't even take that
The
comparison seriously.
prequels, though,
Because
are the same.
Episode 5 is
The prequels
Episode
are
5.
garbage.
Episode 5 is
Let's not
like
get started on that.
clearly one of the best sci-fi films of all time. Episode 5.
Yeah.
It is ranked.
Yes.
It is ranked highly
Yes.
amongst all of the movie rankings. Like not even in the same stratosphere as Episode 8. It's just not. It's not. They're both a middle chapter in a Star Wars trilogy. Like that's it. That's it.
And I think if the themes that were introduced in Episode 8 had gotten to a satisfying place in Episode 9, Episode 8 would be close to that now. And I thought they were going to take those themes and actually go somewhere with that.
10% give that to you, but also
that was my big hope for it. I watched Episode 8 and I was just kind of like, that was weird, but it was like everybody thought that about Empire Strikes Back, so I'm going to give it that grace period, that grace of like, because Laura Dern did not belong in that movie either.
Well, at that point, they should have just let Rian Johnson do the next movie after that. But
sure,
but I guarantee.
Sure, but
they,
I don't.
But they panicked by going, "Oh shit!" Everybody the majority hated this. Let's just go back to the guy that did Episode 7. Like they panicked back to that because Colin Trevorrow said, "I'm out of here. I'm gone."
Listen to me for a second, like completely open-minded.
Yes.
If you think a studio like Disney, especially when it's Lucasfilm and Disney, are going to give one person, no matter who they are, complete creative control over directing and writing, and just being do whatever you want, goodbye, I don't think that's how it goes.
I mean, dude, that's how it went. That's how it went with Force Awakens. Force Awakens, J.J. Abrams sat down with, God, I gotta look. The guy that co-wrote Return of the Jedi with George Lucas, Lawrence Kasdan. There it is. Lawrence Kasdan co-wrote Return of the Jedi with George Lucas. He also co-wrote Force Awakens with J.J. Abrams. Those are the two people that wrote it, did the screenplay. That's where it stemmed from. Now, sure, were they sometimes in a room with some other people in Lucasfilm, Disney, making suggestions? Absolutely. But the main stem of the story was from those two. And that's what happened with Episode 8. Rian Johnson, for whatever reason, didn't have anybody co-writing with him. Nobody was in his fucking ear. And I'm sure, Disney and Lucasfilm probably had some suggestions here and there. But I don't know whose idea was it to open up with Poe being like, I have a message for Hux. And it's from his mother.
I agree with you 0.10% on this because that's not how studios work at all.
So you think
huge as Disney.
So you think in Force Awakens when it was J.J. Abrams and Lawrence Kasdan?
I think that.
I think that.
Yes.
If Lawrence Kasdan and J.J. Abrams were writing Force Awakens,
yes.
Then who is responsible for writing Force Awakens? Is Lucasfilm and Disney more responsible? I think they probably got
those
1,000
two guys. I think. Yes, I think they got 1,000 edits thrown at them at what they would allow and the direction they wanted it to go for their studio. They have much more power over it than I think you realize.
Well, they should have had more power over Rian Johnson because it seemed like.
Well, that's my point. Is I think they did, and I think that's how it ended up the way it did with all three movies.
You think it was worse? So you think Lucasfilm wouldn't over? So I personally think if Lucasfilm and Disney were more involved, they would tell Rian Johnson, "Hey, we don't want you to kill Luke at the end of this."
Right. I think
that's what I would think.
I think that was the point of the three movies. Each of the original three main characters had their arc, and it all ended in their deaths in each one of these movies.
Leia had no arc.
Leia had no arc because she herself died, and they wouldn't recast her, so they were.
Luke had no arc.
They were relying on. He definitely had an arc. It wasn't what you wanted, but it was an arc.
He was living on an island.
It was an arc, if you like it or not. It was an arc, even if you don't like the way it went. It was definitely a character arc. You disagree with the character arc.
Let's backpedal a little bit.
Wait, real quick. I think there would have been more of an arc for Leia in the 9th movie had she not died, and they hadn't had to rely on previously unreleased footage.
What was Han's arc though?
He
went back to his old ways and was a shithead.
Gets stabbed.
Yeah, that was dumb that he
got
whole
stabbed.
No, he died because he ended up loving his son and trying to save him, and his son was like, "Why are you laughing at that?"
Well, because come on,
it's like Hamlet over here.
Yeah, it was a tragic arc, but he tried to save his son, and his son was evil, and that was what they were trying to show.
But no one explained why he became a dirtbag dad to begin with.
I don't think he. Why are you saying he was a dirtbag dad? It was more like
he hadn't seen him in 20, 30 years, whatever it was.
Because Kylo Ren, Ben Solo, left him, wouldn't talk to him. He shut his parents out. He was trying not to be his parents' son. He was trying to be his grandfather's grandson. So it wasn't that Han Solo was a dirtbag dad. It's that his son. So Leia and Han seem to have broken up or like went their separate ways because of.
Why'd they break up?
Because their son went to the dark side.
No.
That rewatch it.
They said because our son went to the dark side, we divorced.
Well, nobody said anything about why.
Their reasoning, either way, their
dirtbag
reasoning was
thing.
pretty
That's
dumb.
the shit we need. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we just skipped over a major thing. Luke,
Because he was a scruffy-headed nerf herder.
yeah, Han, Leia, greatest
Skipped
love
over it. It's
story.
been up on the screen for like a half hour.
No, but like Leia Han breakup, no reason given. Everyone's like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Luke turns heel. Yeah, it makes sense. It doesn't make any sense. 20, 30 years we waited for these people to come back, and all of a sudden Han's
Well, if you guys-
smuggler again.
If you guys
It's
want
like-
all the characters to just stay the same, just watch the
They
original
don't have
trilogy.
to stay the same. They can
If you don't want them to go in the direction you don't want them to go in, then just watch the original trilogy.
Luke
not our
can,
direction,
Luke
it's
can
Rian
do a lot
Johnson.
of the similar things he
If
did
you
in
don't-
episode 8, except he doesn't have to die at the end. Like that's what finally pissed a lot of fucking people off.
Mark, you're enjoying this too much, aren't you?
Yeah, sorry.
Look at he's slowly gaslighting everybody.
I just like that
Same
Mav
thing.
and I are just having.
I do believe everything I'm
saying.
Yeah, but it's
That's
Anyway.
a good job, Kennedy.
Disney,
Good job, Kennedy.
Disney
Doesn't
fucked
matter.
up when they didn't say we're
Hey.
gonna do a new trilogy, but we're gonna get one director and one
Yes.
singular team
Yes.
together to do it all.
Yes.
Look
you're
at Lord of
right.
the Rings.
Hey.
That was
Well,
Peter
and-
freaking Jackson.
And Brent, they might have
Like-
done that from the beginning, and then just like and move to pivot to please the fans. I
Well,
think
then
that
there
that's, like,
should, if they even tried.
really,
to-
I think that's
but
what
if
happened
they-
with
if
episode
they even
9.
tr-
is
if
like
they
the
even
greatest
tried
proof
to
of
do that in the beginning, though, there still should have been some kind of through line, and there clearly fucking.
No, you're
wasn't.
not wrong.
There
You're not right.
clearly wasn't, and they
And you
also
know what? I really
and they
think-
also told George Lucas to go fuck himself because he
I-
literally had
exactly.
treatments.
They
and they didn't
ignored-
take
they
shit. They didn't
ignored
take,
his treatments.
It took
Yes.
nothing from him.
I knew that
Nothing.
one. But I think you're absolutely right. I think you're 100% right. It should have had that. And I think there might have been a plan
Yeah.
from the beginning, but I think that freaking executives at Disney were like, well, no, people are really complaining about this, so let's go this
Slurpee.
way. And I think that's why and I think that's the most evidence of that, like I just said, sorry, is episode 9, which was just turn it all into fan
I would
service.
love for a Disney exec to tell me why they thought it was a good idea to let 3 different people write all 3 different movies just separately with their own ideas. I would love that.
Horses riding on the hull of a Star Destroyer. Well, that's why I think you're giving writers and directors too much power, because there has to be a creative arc, and we have the same 6 or 7 producers for all 3 movies. And like a studio's not going to greenlight a movie unless it agrees with their direction.
Oh god damn.
Thank God.
Hey, Sean's fault for bringing up Last Jedi.
No, it was Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Oh well.
I love Kennedy.
I still say we should start a 24-hour a day channel of Last Jedi ruining Star Wars.
I'll be on
One-sided
it.
battle.
I'll be there.
Yeah, but you even said yourself you understand it's disjointed and you still defend it, which is weird. For Brent from Brent's Bricks, from
Nothing's
Mark,
perfect.
the CBO of Brickworld, from Mav from Hidden Brick, from Stiffy from Ostis Bricks. This has been Sean the Right Way, and this little show, this dumb thing we do every week, has been.
What a ride.
Go.
What a ride. It's May 4th tomorrow. Well, it's May 1st, but going to the Lego store. I'm a barge owner now, baby.
Me too.
So am I.
Couple of brickheads. Yeah.
We all bought barges.
We'll see you right here next week.
Barge Boys.
Peace.
Shout out to
I'm
the
still
Barge
outside
Boys.
running. It's still sunny out here in Chicago.
Let's go. Happy May 4th.
Get your shit tomorrow.
Last
Yeah.
Jedi sucks.
It really sucks.
No, not this
It's
again.
horrible.
Best
Green
Star Wars
Jet.
movie ever.
Oh God.
I'll see you